and even on Friday, but I decided to just do some farming and prepare for the final, or I guess the start of the final mission, I guess, or at least what seems to be the final mission. So what I did in the meantime was I pretty much just like farmed a bunch, did a bunch of mining, didn't find anything new. The level 6 or like the 6th maps were the last things I found that were actually new. I changed some teams around a little bit just to sort of make them a bit more efficient, especially my teams that were a little underperforming. So the team back here, for instance, I replaced someone with Prim, and I also put and I like changed some skills around and stuff like that. Changed a bunch of items on a bunch of people, upgraded a few things. So it's fairly different. Not everyone is like super been optimized, but I at least looked at most of them and kind of, you know, did some thinking, bought some sniper lenses, changed around some coins and so on. So for instance, Unify is now 100% crit rate, which is pretty sweet. Because she always, with the Snow Strike, the Snow Ice Strike and the triple counter are both really strong abilities. The orders are of course changing a little bit, but they always kind of change based on the fights as well. This team is actually doing pretty good. I think the only team that I didn't super invest too much thought into was, or in terms of unit placements, because I put, yeah, Ak is back in the main team now, and I switched from, I put, what's her name? Scarlet. I put Scarlet in another team because we had 2 healers here, because she also heals. She attacks too, but she does have a lot of healing. She does have 4 PP, so she has the ability to use heals quite a lot. So I figured I don't need to have that. And I also have her, who like gets rid of debuffs and everything, and most of our teams here, like, they're pretty much immune to debuffs for the most part, except for maybe Ak. But so we're in a pretty good place here. We're just gonna go straight into Grand Raid. I'm gonna start the fight. There's nothing else that we need to do. I sort of looked at, there were no quests, or I didn't look at any guides to see if I was missing anything, but in terms of like what I could remember, I checked all the shops and everything. I did all the boring stuff, kind of, or, you know, what could be perceived as boring stuff out of the stream, because I wanted to sort of just get straight into the story, because we've already spent enough time dilly-dallying around. So with the route to Gran Corrine secured, Elaine steels himself for a long-awaited confrontation with Galerius and Emperor of Zenwar. Let's go. Mm.
グランコリヌ城、ついにここまで来た。
イレニア様をお守りすべき身でありながら、逃げ落ちた10年前のあの日を一日たりとも忘れるはずがありません。すべてはこの日のため、この時を待ちわびておりました。
ジョセフ、礼を言う。俺を鍛え上げ、ここに導いてくれた。
殿下、これからです。礼にはまだ早いかと。そのありがたいお言葉は勝利の後に。
そうだな。ガレリウスを倒してゼノイラの野望を砕き、暴虐の世に終止符を打つ。母上、天井よりお力をお貸しください。あなたの息子コルニア王子アレインが今こそ無念を晴らし、王国に大陸に光を取り戻してみせます。
まさかこんなことになるなんて。島で暮らしていた日が遠い昔のことみたい。
ああ、そうだな。
あれい。
あいつはあいつだ。変わらねえよ。10年一緒だったろ。
I'll bump the volume just a little bit on the game.
先ほどから様子がおかしい。
これは
報告。殿下、大変です。ゼノイラ兵が城下の民を惨殺し始めました。
ジョーカー、血の海だ。
ガレリウスめ、狂ったか。
一体どうして。アレイン様、あの正気、支配の術と似たものを感じます。何かを触媒に術を大きく展開したものだわ。
俺たちには契約の儀式を終えた指輪がある。支配の術には対抗できるかもしれない。
聖書の六賢人の話が確かなら、城下全体を術式とし発動させるつもりでしょう。
全ての聖書を巡った今、私たちの手には六賢人の力もある。この術式の発動を止めることができるかもしれない。
狙いが何であれ、ここで引き下がるつもりはない。蛮行を許すな。行くぞ皆。
ヘルマン殿、出撃の準備が整いました。
我々もギルベルト陛下のもとへ参るぞ。
Oh, okay. I was like, excuse me?
これは一体なぜこのような。
黄泉への道を開くには大地に血を吸わせる必要がある。
そんな。我々はガレリウス様に従ってまいりました。何とぞ。
今まで外の連中よりいい飯を食ってきただろうが。
命ばかりはお助けを。
どうせ生きてたって我々ゼノイラ人のよりしろになる。同じことだ。
来たようだな。我が忠実なるしもべたち。
ガレリウス様、再びお目にかかれて光栄です。
間もなく核は生産され、ゼノイラのために平和が訪れる。その儀式の第一段階として、手始めに貴様らを呼び寄せた。
なるほど。その儀式を妨げぬよう我らが動けばよいのですな。
そうだ。すでに隔離用の門は開いた。それを何としても守り通せ。
かしこまりましたわ。このナルセス、必ずやご期待にお応えします。戦場に出られるなら何でもいいさ。とっとと準備に取り掛かるよ。
安心されよ陛下。我がご縁の前に立ち続けられるものなどいまい。
来た連中を片っ端から串刺しにすりゃいいんだろう。
Another rat dude?
やってもねえ。頼もしくて何よりだ。さあ行くがいい。ゼノイラ帝国の再興をなさんがために。
What vile fog? If I may, Your Highness, I believe it's somehow linked to the magic of control which once laid claim to our minds. How are we supposed to get to the castle through that? Good question. There's no telling what will become of us if we stray too close. Moment, my prince. Look. Look there. There's this at the city's edge. Some kind of foul miasma. it would seem. That's gotta be where all these clouds are coming from. I believe that the most likely hypothesis, yes. Hence, if we can simply stem each stream, then we'll have our way in. Very well. Onward, friends. This day we slay the monster Galerius and pen a conclusion to this dark chapter in Favorite's history. Okay. Ascend a lane, barreling through. There's conversation. Really? Interesting. Who did we have conversations with? Oh, Dina. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. But Dina's not in our team, right? She's not. I could put Dina in our team. She is, she was one of the units that I was sort of trying to make gel a bit better. Because it was not working super well. Dina is here. Because it was this unit was just lacking a healer, basically. That was kind of the problem there. We go there, talk to these guys. Elaine, you just go straight through the ballista. Actually, maybe wait for that other thing to happen first. Just leave you here. So that we can talk to Dina and Helen. Dina, is it truly you? It is. You wouldn't believe what I've been through to find you. I didn't think I'd have to put you down. Once I did, though. But don't worry, I'll make it quick. Okay, not much of a conversation. Kidding, of course. Okay, good. Is it really the time for jokes? Guess not, huh? Anyway, if you got a mind to fight, you should be doing it for us, not for them. It's simple enough to say that, but do we really stand a chance against the strength of Zenora? With Elaine at the helm, I'm sure we do. No doubt, not a doubt in my mind. Let's go. Oh wait, don't fucking... Jesus Christ, man. Fucking fall in battle. Already started getting wrecked. Weakness Shankar is something I put in only if there's like less than 5 enemies. Because it's kind of risky for her to have no evasion at the hold there, at the front there. You got no stats for that? Is that a scan level up? Okay, so the Owl Lady's already dead. Let's go. I could just put the canopy as well. I could also res that lady there. So we started from this side. We could have, of course, started from any of these points. But we started at this bridge. I guess we could have started like in these others as well. Interesting that there's a fire, but there's also a rain effigy here, which is kind of cool. So I'm guessing we're going to be able to like stop the fires. And that might have some impact. There's angels here. Okay, so there's basically like each side has more or less one type of enemy. We're on the Bestro side right now. I wonder if that means that if we start on the other sides, we get to have conversations with other people. So this is kind of like the Bastoria side so far. It's possible that we're gonna have interactions with other people as well, though. I don't know yet. Yeah, there's Petra and Paulo. What's this? This is Zoran. Okay, so that's not any of the Takaballs. The Takaballs are out here. I could just go through the woods here with my team. Let's go the sneaky way. See, you can see if I can also maybe send a flyer to go through and put off the fires in the woods. Let's just send the Rhaenys unit. And then I can also... Oh wait, we don't have any of our Oh wait, this is Cyclone, this is not the rain one. Okay, so the rain one is actually a bit further out, isn't it? It's all the way down here. Okay. Alright. Well, we can still send her through. This team unfortunately doesn't have the Ivy, but I guess I might as well use it. Where is it? Should be Giant's Canopy. Wait, no, Giant's Canopy for someone else. We want the feather. Yeah, that. Let's just do this. I'll just send her basically through like here, garrison here, and then I'll just send her through to maybe capture the... Those guys are all infantry, so I'm not worried about this, especially with the flying gang here. There you go. Some in the woods. It's not really a problem. It's a lot of damage, friend. 120 damage. Oh, is it linked? 110. 70. Okay, it's still not great, but I guess we are getting shot by arrows, so that's something to consider as well. But 74, 53. Okay, it's getting better as we move units around here. So let's just do the 53 here. I think we're fine here. Doesn't help that Hawk has like very little health as well. Oh yeah, okay, that was just like getting basically shit on. Right. Oh right, because she's also Elven, fuck. Maybe I do... Oh yeah, I can't do range. Oh wait, no, that's correct. Okay. Is that just a matter of like rolls then? Possibly. I don't want to shoot... I mean, I guess I'll just go here instead. So I don't want to shoot the other guys down by accident. I don't want to shoot these, and I also don't want to aggro them right now either. I just wanted to stop them from shooting me, so I guess I can just chill in the woods for a little bit while I go over there with the Dina unit. I feel like I'm gonna have to do this quickly because otherwise they might die in the trying to assist there. I think I'll just go a bit of a closer curve here. Let's take this fortress. That's far enough. You're coming with us now. Oh, okay, well that was easy. He did not take much to be convinced. Do I want to give you like maybe a flight feather as well? No. Don't die please, fellas. Why you guys are all like 4-man units? Didn't actually mean to fight this, but okay. 68 damage, that could mean Dina dying. Nice. Not dead. I think she had like a rope protection thing. Forget, am I misremembering that? Base after analysis, 51% of one attack. Oh, I guess is that something I... Oh, maybe that was like an item or something? Maybe that was from a different staff or something. I'm not sure actually. Okay, well, the good thing is that she also damages enemies, so she's like quite strong in that aspect as well. I guess I'll just go up here with the lane, and then I'll just don't fire yet. Just man it. I want to pull those guys. Seems that somebody wants my spear in their gut. Yeah, you can do that too. I don't really want you guys to be dying though, ideally. It's gonna be really hard to make these guys not die, eh? Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to be Giga Brain, because otherwise they're just gonna walk into the mines because they're not the smartest. And I'm trying to see if I have like a skill that I can actually use to destroy the things. I mean, I have the bombs, of course, but those are not really very good, like the magic bombs and so on. But like they're very tiny AoEs. Like, look at this. Like, it's one. Amazing. I want to see if I can get like maybe someone with a swing to clear through it, like Kitra or so and such. I could try to just like push through with her. Because she's also, this team is also technically the fastest. I can just move here before they get there. That's the last. So any bastard who still got off mine is working for us. These guys apparently weren't much of a conversation type of people, so I guess we just cowabunga. Yeah, I guess depending on where you start, it dictates which factions you're going to be able to chat with, but I can also see that maybe if we get closer to the other side, we'll be able to talk to other people from other factions. It's interesting it was Dina and not Unifi though. But I guess Unifi's a human, so maybe. Maybe there's some evil there. I realized I could have done that with you fellas. I need to just not walk into the bombs. Can you do that for me? Or are you just gonna have to fucking try to kill yourselves? 8 HP is less than ideal here. Let's see if I can maybe do a quick merciful rain. Because people are gonna be stepping into bombs anyway. If I just walk. Can I bait them maybe? Actually, yeah, maybe I can bait them. I have the Valor skill that does that. I don't know if I have it with any of these characters though. Only that character there. Speaking out, you guys can go probably... you guys are already going there. I could send you here. I don't know if... These guys are unnamed so far. I'm wondering if any of them are going to have names. Like maybe if I captured these, for instance, they might. But there's no town around me, basically. Around this area, at least. Is there any way to go from... Not really, I don't think it will let us pass through that. That team can continue to push that side. You guys really would prefer if you didn't die, but I guess I'll just go... I can fight these guys, and so, but then, yeah, I'll just fight these guys and push through to the other side of like maybe this. I'll just send us that way, and then we'll fight whatever runs into us in that meantime. For you, you're just going straight into that bomb. But I'll try to like bait the enemies instead if I can. I do have a lot of those bells, yeah. All ally units in range. Okay, so it should be at least these two. I'm hoping to kind of like... I know I can't body block them, but if I can at least make them move in front of the mines themselves. Okay, they didn't, which is not great, but whatever. Yeah, I don't have anyone set up in the assist tower there. That would have been nice. I might do that before I go into the actual fight, but... And it seems like they're not triggering their own mines either. So I guess I'll just prevent the enemy units from, or the ally units from stepping in.
我らをお守りください。これでも食らいな。そこだ。
任せたわ。
強化するわ。
Like the weakness hunter almost has to be like a backlane thing, because in the front row there's not a lot that really gets hit by, or the lag of the rain. It's definitely there as well. You almost got it.
傷つけさせないわ。それ。
Um, um,
我らの勝利だ。
私についてきな。
恨んでくれるな。
I use all the stamina here, I won't have enough stamina to do that. Do we have any like stamina regen things? I don't think so. We have some on warriors though, but I do have some on archers as well. But that's more for not exactly what I'm trying to do. I can shoot those guys down. I lost some health, but we're fine. We're gonna heal. Pretty much healing to full, so it's all good. Let's do that then. Assuming that Unify, or not Unify, but Fox Girl won't die. What's her name?
うまくいくわ。楽には死なせない風だよ。
引かないぜ。
守ってみせる。すぐに回復するわ。私も癒すよ。こんなに引かないわ。やってやるよ。続くわ。安心して。
ざけんな。
私に力を。
Wondering if a lane going into that fight will trigger that question mark thing instead of the other guys.
私だって負けられないもの。
Because we have, the thing is, because the only problem is that team is kind of stacked with that decision. Like neither of them. Let me see if I can also swing this thing now that we're close enough. Yeah, we can. Perfect. Let's just remove the mines here. And I might just send the lane through. Say fuck it. Oh, it actually still damaged us. There's, I guess, a small AoE around the mine. Doesn't tell us what it is, so. Oh, ooh, did those guys just disappear? Ooh, they did. Hey, Pedro.
俺は引かんぞ。
どうか我らをお守りください。こいつはどうか。そこだ。
ざけんな。
強化する。 回復するわ。これでどう？
Oh.
我らの一度休息をいた
Let me test that theory real quick. I'm gonna set it to rest.
お呼びでしょうか。
I want to set just a lane to go through. Let's see if that affects anything with the miasma. Hey fellas. Yeah, that's fine.
好きにはさせな。
後ろだぜ。
回復させてもらうよ。
I need to mute my.
来なさい。
What's up?
こいつはどうだ。やめて。こいつはどうだ。手当てを。まだやれる。
Just do it real quick. Alright.
褒めても何も出ねえぞ。
そんなところだろう。この力、ロザリンデ様のために。
腕が上がったか。
恨みっこなしだぜ。やるか。
Just keep going. I guess we plow these guys. Though it's all right because they're, dude. Those dudes. They have so much, like,
わかった。
health. It's crazy. Or like they're so sturdy. It's crazy.
いい
I
ぜ。
could just, yeah, I'll just barrel through them. And I'm sure if I shuffle my units a little bit, it will be enough to deal with it. I also forgot to move this
ご采
unit
配よ。
into this because I wanted to lower the flames.
到着
I don't
で
know if it'll affect anything or anyone, but
やられる覚悟はで
let's
き
see
て
if I
る
move
か。
you back here instead. Or I want to see if like shuffling some units improves the results a little bit. It improves the damage we take. See if we can actually kill them now. Because I think the problem is that we're getting blinded, right? Usually the problem is that. 192 and 2, that's so far the best result. They also have a lot of like debuff clearing. And I think Rolf is probably shooting the back lane, or he's shooting prioritizing. Yeah, he's shooting the front row here. Also duo-shotting that, but I wonder if I duo-shot the... What's the back lane looking like? The back lane is 2 angels, okay. So then he should be shooting... Oh, but I guess he's potentially like not landing the shot. I wonder if I make him immune to blindness. If that'll fix that. I mean, one of these do that, but I just don't want to blind cure. So that's not the problem, it seems. Put him back on the way. Die patch. Full of skill. I honestly could probably put something else on this. Like 5 flying. Wait, is that? After an ally is hit by, yeah. So, okay. I hope this is also counting like an ally is being attacked by flying, not only him being attacked by a flying enemy. Because that would be really annoying if it was counting like every enemy. Because I obviously only want him to use aerial snipe if he is like attacked by a flying enemy, right? But I don't know if that's actually the case. I don't know if, because I feel like I've noticed that when I was playing around with the conditions is that they don't always work how you expect them to work, because the phrasing is a little like leaves some to be interpreted, especially on things like triggering the triggering true shot and stuff like that. That's a little, it's not the best explanation always. I wonder if I remove this. So that got a bit better, but I think that's possibly just because we're shooting. Wait, why does that matter? That's so odd. It was 195 and here, combatant status. Attack type. They should be attacked by a flyer. Oh, so okay, so here's the problem. It says activates only when the user is attacked by an angel combatant. And we're not trying to get it for a user is being attacked. We're trying to get it so that when anyone is attacked, because the aerial snipe is triggering like basically whenever an ally is getting hit. So when I put only do it then it means that it's only going to do it for aerial units, which kind of sucks. Because otherwise I just get like a 50% shot instead. So either I make it so that only he only counters when gets hit, but I can't have it so that it triggers when other allies are hit. Like if I could set up like, I guess what I could do is, because there's that own condition thing. I don't know how. So targets only other combatants. If I do other combatants attacked by flyer, I wonder if that works. Let's see. This seems to have improved that condition now. Let's see how it plays out. Or maybe it was just like a roll thing. I want to see how we actually respond to. Yeah, I don't want you to do critical call. Yeah. Okay. Pursuit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you wasted all your mana in pursuit, so it was just a different roll thing anyway. I have to go pick up my laundry after this fight. It's at least them dead. And this guy is just so fucking tanky. It's insane. No passives left at least. Wait, why is that guy only taking 1 damage? Oh, they should have like insane magic defense. Are these guys like a special unit or something? Is Earl? I mean, they're just like, I don't think they're anyone specific. They had EU, but like, and they just have like regular things. I guess they have pretty high stats though, 56 magic defense. But like, they literally have nothing special on them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the pursuit here. I almost want to do it like... I almost want to give him like, instead of the enemies of pursuit, just to give him something else for damage. Let me go just put the laundry in the dryer. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, he has like 4 AP. Wonder if I could put like aerial snipe instead, because that would be pretty good as well. But although none of them actually got to attack, so it doesn't make a big difference. Right back. So, let's take a look at... Oh, let me get some water, sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's move on. So, obviously those clerics there healed them. Right now they have nothing to really prevent us from killing them, I think, so I think we're okay. Just barreling through, yeah. But of course prefer if we could like convert them instead, but I do still wonder if that's actually possible by doing the rain thing. I wonder if I should just wait a little bit here and maybe just take them. I don't think so though. But like that team, for instance, I could see that team potentially being like if I maybe fix up the fires. They don't have any names though. Like these are all the guys. Those guys tend to not be, at least so far that we've seen. And then we just have like, yeah, nameless units. But who knows? Maybe they'll get names as well. We'll see. I can't deploy from here, can I? Oh no, I can't. Okay. So I could send a unit through. Trying to think of who would I want to send through. Probably the Lisa unit, right? Oh wait, she's already deployed. Right. Where is she? She's here. Okay. Lisa, why don't you just go like through? Yeah.
報いを受ける時間だぜ。後ろだぜ。頑張って。踏み鳴らせてもらう。悪くない。
It's still all the AP, but.
これでも食らいだ。
Yeah, like honestly, this guy just takes no fucking damage, dude. It's crazy. Look at one damage, one damage. It's like I'm attacking with fake things. It's taking my entire team to kill this dude. Crazy. Toxic Throw doesn't really do much when the enemy has no AP. Need to put a new alarm for the dryer. I don't know if I'm gonna need 2 cycles or just 1. There. Okay. So I guess we just push through. Do we just one-shot these guys? We kind of do, yeah. How does defense? Oh, defense plus 50%. That's why. Okay, so those guys were like. I'm actually gonna put this team here too, just so that they get to use that and we can kill those guys without using stamina. Yeah, we take absolutely 0 damage, so. I should just do. Alright, so we could put. I need to not target the scout ever, basically. with Chloe's passive. So we could probably put her back again. Alright, so we don't have the Metla anymore, but it's fine. I think we can kind of ignore these clerics. These guys are taking forever to get there, man. So Elaine team is already there. Let's see if that affects the miasma thing or not. Or if that's going to be more a cosmetic thing for later. 25 damage is not the nicest sounding number. That's a lot better. Okay. It doesn't seem to affect the thing. I mean, yet. Let's see. Okay. Is that a robot by 10%? Oh yeah. That's nice. Doesn't seem to have any interaction with the items that we have. Let's fucking go. Get shit on. Why did Rosalie not use her PP? How could this happen to me? Not that it matters. Our return to these lands once the riot is complete. Look, Your Majesty, the miasma's gone. Likely deprived of sorcery once the Nora's general met their end. Whatever the reason, that rids us of one. Only 3 remain. Oh, let's go. My liege, your loyal servant Herman has arrived in your defense. Reinforcements from Breakenhold. They certainly know how to make an appearance. Hear me, brave soldiers of the Dragonlands. The time has come to settle our debt to Elaine and the liberation. Now commence your march. Demonstrate your pride as warriors of Drakenhold. Yep. Oh shit, he actually joined us. Oh. I mean, not that, you know. I imagine they'll be doing a whole lot, but I can at least send them to the post. I imagine there may be one of those like surprises of like, oh hey, they're moved somewhere else now. Whoa. Elaine, why don't you just go like through here, and then I want you to also just march through to this side.
Yes.
You stop at a campfire on the way. Actually, it's fine. Why don't you actually first you know, fuck it, just go. Just go. Here, let's just do this first. Right. Also go. Oh, I forgot to take this team anywhere. Alright, so we got to that. Kill these guys.
このまま勝利をつかみましょう。
Let me check. Offensive curse. Tempest. Oh, you just did this. Okay. I was like, did you do that one? I hope not. You have that. You're pretty fine with this, I think. I think if I'm missing Overlord, collect aerial wing. Okay. You had your phone arrow saying shot, I'll block it. Otherwise, just delaying shot, I guess. Okay. And yeah, double blast. Yeah. Honestly, double blast even like on non-flying enemies is pretty fine. I feel like I should probably maybe do that a bit more. Although, I guess the buffs matter too. Anyway, oh yeah, I buffed this shield as well to get the extra PP. I mean, the extra PP was already there, but just to make it a bit more. I could have probably done this to the weapon instead, but could also probably put her on more AP or something instead of what I have her on now. So you did the Purifier, you're good. You have immunity to afflictions. You have your Lapis Penance. Yeah. AP on you is probably okay as well. Yeah, I feel like this team is pretty good, generally speaking. Not good against everything, but they're overall pretty solid. Let's see if I can like maybe just put off the fires here. I don't know if that'll change anything, but I could see it potentially mattering, since that was a mechanic that was introduced once before. Now the thing is, I also don't know if the enemies are also putting the fires on themselves. Like if it's just gonna happen like the Elven Forest, where the fire just starts again regardless. You want to be a little careful with putting, because it can also heal fallen units. Apparently. Yeah, I don't know if this will make any difference whatsoever. We'll try to see if like the enemies say anything about it. So far not though. We did clear the fire, but it doesn't seem like they care much for it though. And I only have like a couple left, so I could just clear the fire here. See if I can use the other thing. I guess I have one left. I could try clearing up like maybe the fire here. That's kind of like the... I guess that just allows me to pass through there too without having to go through the bridge. That's the other sort of point of that. We fully used it now, so nothing really happened. Let's just go capture this town. See if there's maybe some angels we can interact with. Let me see if I can just... I wish the haste... I wish more units had the ability to like move faster, because... God damn. God damn. Alright, like, do we want to like switch leader? Actually, let's wait first before I do that. Really. So they're all coming this way. Barreling through. Let's just send this unit also through here, I guess. From here you just go, I guess, there. Okay, you're fast. Yeah, just stay there, I guess. I'll put a team to watch this in case anything spawns from here. I don't really see that happening, but, you know, doesn't hurt, I guess. I'll put, I can always just send them back as well. It's not like it really limits me to doing anything different. This unit I remember was kind of tricky to actually make work. I'm gonna put them here and just let them sort of be there for assists. And in case anything tries to sneak over. But it doesn't seem like the fixing the fire does anything. 66 damage. Who's that on though? That seems to be on potentially someone that's actually behind us. 66 damage. I'm guessing that's a... I mean, it could also just be a lane, right? Let me see. 69? Okay. 74. Is that you, Don? I'm not sure. 85? Yeah, okay, so that's definitely someone attacking her. But that's weird, because she shouldn't take that much damage from them. 69, yeah. Pretty sure that's just her dead. 74. What if I put, like... 110? It's definitely not ideal. Whoever is at the front here seems to be kinda dying. Also try to move, I don't know if disabling Ox skill is what's causing this as well. Maybe if I don't do Trinity Rain. Yeah, Trinity Rain doesn't seem to really be mattering here right now, to be honest. So I wonder... I mean, it might not be that, mind you, because there is some... There's no heals there, so that shouldn't be that. It could be damage to like another unit even. She might not be even dead here, but she could be. That's the thing that I don't like. Astral Blade still hasn't really... I guess I missed the Sea of Miasma, so I guess I have to be in the castle for it. Probably the same thing with her, Celestial Light. Let's just, I guess, take the 69 and hope that it's not her dying, but it might be. Oh yeah, I could have tried to also remove the try to giving us initiative instead. Yeah, it's her dying. Okay. Yeah, it is, because she... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe more initiative might have fixed that for us. Or just like basically not Pure Field. Pure Field is a bit of a hit or miss skill. Can we get the Helene back, or her back, if we just sit in the ring for a little bit? I think we will. 540, 0, that sounds good to me. Wait for that team to get that. Can leave you there. I can garrison you real quick, Mr. Garrison. We probably have to attack those guys, but that's fine. You have a bunch of archers. You're not really particularly scared of them, I think. Did Elaine's unit come back yet? You're still dead. Okay. Okay, Octus is now alive again. Let me see if we can just... What? Let's wait for the capture here, see if that comes up with any new options. Okay. Yep, we can live with that. Oh, they... Should just give her the bonk stick. Forgot what I said I would call that guy. It was like Sanasha or Sanasha. I can cure anyone. Nice.
助かった。
白き翼の誇りにかけて。まずは回復を。奇跡を与えます。
頼むよ。これは
どんどん行くぜ。
見切れますか。本気で行きますか。追撃します。動きを止める。
I want to change the condition for one thing.
燃え尽きろ。もう一歩かな。沈んでください。
どうぞ。
苦しいわね。おとなしくしていろ。
射抜くわ。
なんとかなったわね。この力で皆を守ります。
このまま勝利をつかみましょう。次はどう動きましょうか。
Honored you've come for us, good sirs. All of Cornia, no, all of Fabric praise for your success. Well, it's not really particularly exciting as an item, but does it unlock any conversations? Does not look like we have any conversations. Okay. Okay, so I guess we've done the ones that we could do, which was the Vestra ones. But I do think that if you start in different regions, you probably can talk to different different areas as well. So for instance, because I guess we started closest to... I wonder if that's that. Like, I guess that if we had started like south, we would have gotten Elheim to support us. But since we started like closest to... I mean, technically I would think that that's honestly not the Bastoria. Like, I would think that this one would be... Because what would be the Bastoria's one then? I guess this was Bastoria's, but then Rakenhold came for our assist. So I wonder if we started in a different area, if we would have gotten like a different person to assist us. And like different dialogue, of course, which I mean, they're not super relevant. It's just kind of like, oh, help out in this area, I guess. So I'm supposing that this side would probably be, yeah, like Elheim. Like Elheim would come to our support and then something or another. Something like that. All right. So I guess let's take my second rogue unit. Which is here. I'm gonna put in Galma because we're gonna go through the woods, right? And he moves a little bit faster through the woods. And we can just go like this, capture those guys, and then we can swap to cavalry later if we need to. I need to be using my Valor skills a bit more often than I am. But I gotta remember to do that a little bit more as well. In the meantime, the Lisa unit can probably just come in. I crush these guys, eh? That sounds about right. They have no offensive, they have one offensive report assist there, so I'm actually just gonna make good on that thing I just talked about and do this. So that we don't get shot at. I'll just go up and around the bend, and Lane can also just keep going. Crush these guys. That watchtower is pretty inconsequential. I don't think they're going to be doing a whole lot to it. But honestly, knowing this game, they might still die, so I'm just going to try to help them. We did lose one of the best row units. I don't think it's super consequential though, but I was trying to avoid that. Yeah, we honestly use the arrow because we're so much faster. We usually do the pursuit before we ever get to the aerial counters. Let's see where the where some enemies the execution axe would be really good. Like it's a very niche usage, but because of course otherwise it would be way too strong, but you can use it. This unit can just kind of go. Where you guys want to go, actually? Going this way doesn't really do a whole lot other than like Divine Thunder, damage it temporarily immobilize, it's kind of whatever. I would want to capture like this, basically. So I could just go through... Do we have any like Kitras or stuff here? I don't think we do, right? I can fix that real quick. Just put them down, make them use the skill, and then she can withdraw again. Wait, are both of them deployed? Oh, they are. Right, because she's on the other side. She's on the Thillian. So you can, where is she? She is here, right? So, withdraw. Deploy a different unit here. I'll put in, like, I guess Goebel's unit. But maybe, not day, I think it's daytime, yes, daytime. Let's put Goebel here. And I'll put, Alien's unit here, just so he can heavy swing this. Okay, even just like move them here, I think. We can use that tower to do those fights, although, yeah, I think right now those are kind of activated, so let's not do that yet. Do we have anyone that can prevent stage damage here? We don't. Reduces damage taken. Okay, not really what we were trying to do. Arrow rain. Arrow rain actually against this area is probably pretty handy. And by probably I mean objectively. But I don't... Where's my other... It's here. Can you guys actually hit it from here? Well, you kind of can actually. Hold up. Come this way. Let's do a gamer move. Yeah, this is the spell that we should have cast versus those guys instead of the Pure Field. I feel like there's very few cases where I actually want Pure Field to be cast. I should have given that most of our allies are actually currently pretty solid on not being able to be debuffed, other than maybe Mage. That's a... If I go here... I think if I actually want to like maybe not do that though. I do have a fire over there, so maybe it's not too bad. That team is going that way. Do I have another? Ooh, whoops. Yeah, I actually need to withdraw you. You can just be on field still. Joseph, the good thing with Joseph is Joseph can teleport anywhere. But I could just try to put maybe... Oh, okay, it does say you're a temporary ally, unfortunately, but... The less is a flyer. Joseph... Okay, Joseph can just also run, I guess, and help us with some errands. Like those mages and stuff. You who come before the blazing blade of the north. I seek not but the strongest warriors in all land, in all the land. Any who dare bar my path shall meet the same fate, friend or foe alike. Okay. Oh. Now, prove how fiercely your flames burn within. Okay, dude. I guess I don't have to do the thing then. Let's clap his cheeks then, shall we? Do they also just... Okay, these guys actually kind of get hit. So I'm gonna go send you here instead. How's the alien on this? Okay, it's just at the border. You go there. You... Okay, you guys need to, like... chill out. I put, like, a sigil maybe that helps us? Probably, right? Absorb, arrow rain, none of that. Life aid. I should have at least one. There's the Royal Order, but that's kind of like... There's this, but that's also kind of mid. I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's only for like, what is it, 2 fights? 1 battle. Kind of like the 3 costs, which is not exactly cheap. I'll just send him through. But I want him to like not get shot by those dudes. 35 damage. Alright, we should be fine here. Oh, no healers? My goodness. Didn't? Oh shit. What's the condition for that? I think I'm misunderstanding something. Okay, maybe heal the people that have like low health. No. That's probably why. What if I put... After an ally is attacked. Oh, I thought it was something he cast. Oops. Wait, so this doesn't matter then. I guess a cavalry ally was attacked, but then he did it then. Alright. Let's remove that condition. I now understand why. Buff a row of allies, I see. Oh, okay, but, okay, so then it should be cavalry then. He needs to be a cavalry ally, otherwise he's gonna buff, because he doesn't buff himself, he just buffs, I guess he buffs whoever, right? So, let's just do this. I was under the impression that it was when he attacked. I could remove that dove plume because it's a little less relevant now. I understand this a bit better. I wonder if what do I want to throw in here? Because I thought it was something that he activated before he attacked. Do the beret, but I feel like there's better things to put in. The spectacles are not bad. Not super exciting. Could go for crit, I guess. Yeah, crit's good. Make him blind him. Problem with going here is that there's that there. Don't like the looks of that. I could try to get one of my chunky units to protect. That way we should prevent the ballista from shooting us. If I understand it correctly. Yes. Okay, cool. Do that. Then we can just... I guess we shoot these down first and then we can... These down first. You are somehow not dead. Now you're dead. Why the fuck did you not do a full attack? What the, dude, I changed some things to make them better and it just... I feel like I somehow fucked it, like... Also tried tuning the skill so that she would hit, like, the row attack. But then it wasn't casting the thing properly, so it's weird.
強くなるのだ。これからはもっとお役に立ちますよ。へえ、いい感じじゃん。少しは強くなれたでしょうか。力が湧いてきた。
Alright, Kitra, what's happening with you? Let's take a look. Why did you do a... Ah, right, okay. To do a row smash, there's also just like a full row. I guess then it's just like prioritize, right? No, because then, yeah, I think we want to do like, because we definitely want to have you smash versus these guys, because assaulting blow obviously is not gonna do. Oh wait, yeah, no, that works the same way. I guess prioritize armored, and then if it's not armored, then there's a very good chance they'll just die, especially because she's quite fast now. So let's just do prioritize armored here. So if there's 2+, just go for that. But the thing that I don't like is that the eagle eye here is supposed to only trigger when there's, you know, at least 2 enemies in a ring, but I feel like at times it's triggering even when there's just 1, so this condition is actually not working. Which I don't like. And prioritize armor doesn't really actually matter now that I think about it. Because if they're in the row, she's gonna hit them anyway, right? So it doesn't actually matter who she prioritizes as long as there's 2 enemies in there. Because it's a row-wide attack. It's not like I'm targeting a column, for instance. Which also wouldn't really matter. Heavy smash, armored, okay. And assaulting blow, lowest HP, prioritize infantry, correct. What if I'm going here? They don't hit me. I could just draw them to me instead and use the mantlet. Can I provoke them from here? Can't. I think if I heavy swing, I can get rid of at least the covers, right? And potentially also just send them, make them come towards me. So that did aggro one of them. Right, 21 damage. Oh god, 2 of them already. Those breaking hold ones already kind of fell. Oh, but we did kill their angels though, so that's good. Alright, thanks fellas. He's immune to afflictions, but maybe I don't have that on him. Tremendous strength. Yet I leave this world with not a single lament. My flame has burned bright indeed. Shoot it. That's another down. Only 2 more to go then. Indeed, and it appears their ranks are beginning to tire, but we must drop our guard even for a moment. Word. Let's just do this here. So they're gonna start going. I guess I can just do it like this. They're gonna walk into it anyway. And where is the closest campfire here? That one there. A bit far. Do you have any other way to recover? A wait time? Okay, I could do that and just remove the... But it's battle wait time. It's not the same thing as rest, I think. Okay, that also, I think, does the same thing. Place, distance swap. I guess I'll just move forward. I can probably tank. Let's see if I can also with Kitra. Or not Kitra, with smoke both these guys. There you go. That way they can't mess with us. There's also a catapult there that I just noticed. It doesn't seem to be manned by anyone though. Interesting. Why are none of those manned? Oh, they're not actually. Huh. Well, that makes it a lot easier to sort of get there. Huh? Then I can just catapult those guys instead of worrying too much about anything else. Let's see, what are the fights looking like here? It looks like pretty chill. We can just go, I guess. I'll also just see if I can bait some units towards us. That guy's probably going to try to Dragoon dive us though, if we're not careful. We can get that bell. Wait, not that. I can chime all of my teams. Try to get like these guys. Can't get two, so I guess we'll just get this one to come towards our manlet. I should have just done the other item because it's targeting a single unit. Oh well. You live and you learn. Let's just go through, I guess, the link and then kind of start getting through here. Probably gonna run out of stamina though, but I mean we have nuts, we have steak, we have all this shit, so I'll leave you here. What else is here is just kind of chilling here because I kind of forgot to move him, so let's fix that. Why don't you come join the fellas all the way up here. 81 damage. That might be him being super dead. Now he's no longer super dead. Life is good. That was a 50%. That was a 50% chance to hit. Yep. Need to do this? I can try it, but you must surely fail to value your lives if you think to face me in combat. Yet valued or no, your fate will seal the moment you approach the great Theodora. Okay. Okay, so they did actually now move into those, eh? Alright then. In that case, we should probably... can I jump into them? Where's my Unifi? Or not Unifi, I always just never get her name right. I think I can just like... I mean, there's the steel iron, the traps here that I need to avoid. I wonder if I just like put Oculus and I go through with her. Or if I just do like a charge or... Can I do anything else here? Valor? Blaze? I don't have any jumps, no... I think the only thing I can really do is just a trap. Which doesn't really do what we want. I think if I just do the Merciful Rain and I just run through towards them, that should be enough. I think if I can like get that catapult though. There's no fast point of deployment here. That's the only thing that I don't like. I guess if had I come from here, I would have been able to. Maybe I approached it too quickly. What if I just do it like... Yeah, that mantlet might get super bombed if I'm not careful, so I need to go quickly here. I saw the thing already moving. Alright, we take 1 damage. I can live with that. We killed him. Gotcha. Oh, you fuckers, you have deflect. We take no damage because we're in the mantlet. Yeah, the mantlets are like super strong. No stamina spent. Okay, so they're targeting Elaine, so that's fine. We can just kind of go towards him. I mean, I guess since we're like here, we might as well send it that way. It's not exactly the most exciting. Oh, I guess like, okay, so I think the strat here, if I had to guess, was actually to use this and send it that way, so that you could sort of do it before the enemies could get their thing. Which makes sense, but yeah. I'm kind of friendly firing myself a little bit there, but let's just kill him. We killed him. You'll feel like active steal is a scam. Hey, you know what? Actually, with active steal, so here's the thing for this. There's this sword here. Active shatter. Inflicts -1. It's a 1 cost. Active steal costs 2, but you gain 1 back, so it technically only costs 1. But it doesn't steal all the enemy's AP. It only steals 1. So it's the enemy has to still not guard the first hit. So it's just a worse version of that thing that we just saw. And you could just give him AP here and then just give him the active break thing here instead. Because it's not ranged. The only good thing about it is that it's a 4-hit count. But again, if it misses the first hit, it doesn't matter anyway. So it's like literally kind of a useless skill. Let's send that guy there. I want to capture that bridge, even though I don't think it's going to do anything. This team could probably just start moving towards, I guess this as well. I think that's my laundry room done. Let me just go get it. I'll be. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine then. I meant to just pause the game, but it was paused, and then I accidentally skipped combat. Oops. Level up though. Nice. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's not make that same mistake. Okay, that's laundry done. Make sure this won't be an issue. I'm just gonna do this. Does it impede us anyway? Mind if Link gets a shot or two. Probably just do assist attacks or first strikes. That doesn't really help us too much. Merciful range should actually kind of be nice here, so I'm just gonna do that. I think, do we have a merciful range currently above us anyway? Kill those guys. Elena's gonna run out of stamina as well, so I need to be careful with that. No problemo. Even that, actually. Did she use her... Did she crit? Alright. Did you actually... Oh, you did do Eagle Eye, okay. Oh, you're just faster than everyone right now. Like, you're attacking even before we get to have any buffs on you, which kind of is making you a little bit weaker, because I kind of want you to enrage at least once, but that also involves us being slower than the enemy, which is not really what we're going for here. My main thing is that I kind of want you to do more damage. But I guess I can try to put... Do I have any of the potions that I can... Can I even do that on this screen? I don't think I can. No, I can't give them like experience books and stuff here, so I shouldn't be able to give the potions that give permastat. I can't actually... I can give these actually. Well, too bad. What hammer does she have? Oh, she has the Drake Nash. It'd be nice if she could one-shot them, but I guess, yeah. She's doing pretty well regardless. Let's put it like that. So I want to kind of like throw some of these around as well. But I do want to, I guess I'll just give Elaine like a stake. This team ended up not kind of going anywhere. And that team is too slow to also get anywhere, so I guess we'll just go for this. And capture those towns. Did you forget to go in here? Oh no, you're going there now. That team is not going to really be able to do much in that watchtower because we kind of already got there, so... So like, the best I can do is kind of like crush these guys, I guess. And maybe take the barriers with us. Take down that thing, and then I can just shoot. I can just shoot this guy down with. Oh, I think he has a. I think that's a shield, right? I don't think we can actually do that. All right. So those guys might get killed doing that, but not much I can do about that. I can't order them around, so. I wonder if I just withdraw this team, put a different team down here, and deploy them elsewhere. But where? I don't think there's actually anywhere closer to deploy right now, so maybe it's fine. Let's see. On that, cool. You guys are going there, and then you're gonna probably just go through the woods here. I wonder if I switch leaders to maybe not someone who can go faster through the woods. Just cut through. And we can capture the town. So that Guy can go there, sure. That doesn't really impact us, but it's not close enough to really make a difference for this fight, though. That's the thing that I don't like. I don't know if you can. You can't. I don't think you can break them. Maybe you can like do damage to them when you shoot them with things, but like the catapults. And here it's the Elven one, right? Yeah. Here we're pretty much just gonna go. Not a lot of ranged units and just cowabunga. There's a thing here. Not enough in range though. I guess I'll just give you a stake now. Fucking love steak. Maybe I'll just give you like a bun, because I don't think you... I think your max is 5, right? Let's just give you... Let's do that. And then that guy I guess can go there, sure. There's definitely going to be enemies coming. Actually, I don't know, because technically we've surrounded the city, right? So there shouldn't be enemies coming from behind, but you never know. So I'm just going to keep enemies where we have them, or allies where we have them now. Yes, we can just clap them, sure. We will get affected by... Let me check something here. If I do here, if I do this here... Yeah, it doesn't change anything, so... Oh yeah, because there's no enemies. There's no angels. But I wonder if I allow you to cast Pure Field here. If that changes anything. No. The Pure Field is pretty much worthless. Or, okay, 3 damage. Wow, what a difference. Good. Just on the back row. Frozen. Oh, there's 3. She lived. Oh, right, okay. You have to be buffed, obviously. I wonder if I can just shoot this guy down like that. That would be kind of funny. Over this. Yeah, there's some... Oh, wow. Holy fuck, dude. That dragon unit just plowed those guys. What the fuck? Even oh, she's dead already. Okay, well, sorry, Theodora. But we're not even gonna give her her speech. She's just gonna die. We should kill them. Fuck her. Okay, maybe you guys need to stop dying there. Yep, that's good. Casual 200 damage from 5. Joseph, why don't you just go in that direction? Wait. Is that the last town? Oh, it is. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of people in the woods here if I had to guess. I'm going to put you here first. fine. Maybe I guess we just send in someone to actually...
考えるんだ
We'll send it to actually go there because the allies are dying and I don't want them to fucking eat shit too much.
お呼びでしょうか。
And you guys can also move towards the Elven domain. Although maybe not through the barriers, ideally. And go here.
お任せを。
Okay. You've done better than I expected. Oh, she lost now. Yeah, my strength is nothing compared to that of our Emperor. How should I fare against him, I wonder?
余裕だったわ。
We didn't actually have to fight her at all. I guess I just lost the experience there, but not really. It's our third general defeated, my prince. Meaning that there's the last one. Momentum is ours, yet. Yes. Yet we must be careful to not lose it. Advance with all haste. Okay. Let's go with the entire team there. Again, not through the traps, ideally. We can rest with everyone there. Let that team capture that, and then we can go capture that town afterwards. So, from here, let's deploy the do you want Celeste unit? I guess it's fine. Not a lot of ranged attackers there, so. And we can also do wait, do I have a flying unit here? I do, okay. So I guess I can do one here. I don't know if we're also gonna get captured, hit by the thing, though. I hope not. Those guys are pretty much dead, so... Go there. You can start going through here, I guess. But I want you to go through the woods, though. And then... Because there's definitely going to be, like, enemy archers going at the SC. Fucking knew it! Oh, there's also so many archers already there. I think those are actually mages.
まだまだ精進せねばなりませんな。
もっと強くならねば。この力早く試したいね。喜ばしい成果です。やりました。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。目標確認。
やんのかよ。
Hey, fellas.
おとなしく。どこ見てんだ。闇に飲まれな。おま。
絶対に勝つぞ。
援護します。
終わったか。そこで転がっとけ。
負けませんよ。お守りください。
Never ended up taking that, that's okay. I wonder if I just want to put like Joseph here somewhere, just in case. I mean, in case of what though? There's not much of an in case of anything there. Those guys are going through the city. That's not very smart, but I respect it. Let's go through the poison men. Oh, okay, okay. That's what you want to do, that's what you get to do, I guess. I'm gonna send a rain through. You dare challenge me amidst a swirling torrent of dark energy? What utter fools you are. My servants shall crush you where you stand. Oh, look at all these elves. That don't matter because we're just gonna kind of plow through them anyway.
どう出るべきか。全力で答えよう。
Buddy.
成敗します。
ったな。
一息ついて。終わってないよ。回復するわ。一休みだ。これで
負けません。
息ぴったりです。やりました。
Check something. What? Oh. She triggered the Hawkeye, did it? I don't think she crit, because I think if that she crit, she would have killed him. And she also... It's weird. Yeah, I think that was just a high swing, and she didn't use Hawkeye for some reason. I don't understand the logic of this sometimes.
到着した。
お役に立てるよう頑張っていきます。
着いたんだが。
到着しました。
Long have awaited your arrival, Knights of the Liberation. In preparation of such a day, we've written something in the woods, both northeast and northwest of Gran. Oh. Expecto come in, use when you seek to breach the city's gates. Oh. Northeast and northwest. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't actually need to do that. I was trying to see what was that. I guess I'll go this way. Northeast and northwest, right? Oh, right, these, I can't. I see. I see. I guess I can go take that too. I wonder if I can like go through here and see if there's something around there. Alright, dragon fellas, maybe don't eat shit and die. Maybe. Consider that plan for a second. It would be ill-advised to eat shit and die. Let's put... She's faster, but she's more useless, so I guess I'll just put... because she can at least range assist. And I can also just do the... Oh wait, you already hastened, aren't you? Oh, okay. I don't mean to let you die, everybody. I could also just use her as range assist there while Elaine pushes through. Yep. Well, all of our units are currently deployed. Okay. I guess I can leave Joseph here for a bit, and then I can teleport him in if I need to. Actually, I'll leave Gloucester here, and then I'll leave. I'll push through with Joseph. It's now nighttime too, which means that some of our units are faster now, or at least a couple of them. Yes, that's fine. Surprise! Can I just like not trigger her yet? I just want to go like through here. And maybe that team can just go there instead. we have any Drakenhold allies left? I don't think so. Oh, I guess we have some ground units. Like these guys. We want to see if there's anything in that temple though, because that's kind of sus, right? The fact that it's there. 32 damage, can we prevent that at all? 7 damage, that's more my speed. A little blind, isn't it? Like, why don't you... I guess there's only one left here, so... I guess I can just push it towards that. Because the other guy's gonna take care of that, right? So... I wonder if I can send anyone to go towards this. Yeah, I can send this to him. Alright, buddy, why don't you go this way? And take that. I don't know if that's gonna have any repercussions with our other thing. Wait, what? There you go, that's better. So I guess the last one is just hitting the percentage there on the reroll. If I just do this. Harrison there. That team is going far and slowly. Oh. Yeah, sure. They're probably swapped a bit later, now that I think about it. I guess I thought I was going to go through the woods through the entire way, and I didn't really need to. I thought we were going to get ambushed a bit more. But there was like, I think 1 or 2 units in the woods, maybe? Let's just go that way. Oh! So there was a unit here. Okay. But maybe there is something here. But they say they're just annoying scouts though. Go for it, let's go. There's nothing else here other than that. Okay. We can take a look, I guess. Where's the owl? We have an owl somewhere, right? Yeah, we have the owl here. I mean, maybe I just want to take a look to see if there's no like. Oh, wait. Increase visibility and assist range. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't think we see much else here. You, I guess, can just keep moving towards here. Good thing that dragon got locked in there. Wonder if I can... Arrow rain, not exactly the rain I was looking for. I'll just leave people here, I suppose. In case the enemies end up having some sneak reinforcements or something. We're good there, so now I guess we just go in with the lane. Dash him. 21 damage. $20 damage. Oh, okay. I guess they have pretty high defense. And also immune to affliction, okay. I'm not immune to that though. Turns out Arc doesn't give a shit. It would seem I am fated to disappear once more. All of my strength, all of my knowledge, flowing forth into the sea of endless dark. And Corrine.
よみがえりしゼノイラの兵たちよ。諸軍らの活躍によりゼノイラの民はフェブリスによみがえろうとしている。大陸が正しき所有者の手に戻る日が来たのだ。時は満ちた。いよいよ最後の仕上げだ。閣僚と写しをつなぐ術式が完成するまでこの城を守れば我らの勝利。迫る反乱軍を倒しゼノイラの民を救え。
At last, you arrive before me, rebel worms. But I fear too late. Zenora's resurrection has entered its final verse. There's little now you can do to halt it. Enough of your empty boast, Galerius. This day you shall answer for my mother's murder. I scarcely recognized you, Elenia's whelp. No matter, you shall fall like all the rest before my infinite might. Before the infinite might of the beyond. Is he gonna... Look, I know what he's gonna do. Be careful, everyone. He's drawing upon the miasma's power. He intends to cast his cruel magic of control, yet from a distance this great. Despair before me. Father above, he's claimed their minds. I beseech you, Ring of the Unicorn. Lend me your strength in cleansing this evil. Lane can now use the Valor skill cleansing, which lets him free allies from Zenora's magic control. Okay. Oh, lasers. What's that? Forgive the delay, Elaine. The Reverend Knight Nigel has arrived at in your service. You came all this way just to aid in our battle? But of course, I could never forgive myself if I merely stood and watched during this most pivotal moment in Feverid's history. Now then, our heart beat in unison, Elaine, and together we shall lay waste to Galerius once and for all. Let's go! Alright. Wait, are we fighting? I didn't... Wait. That's not... Okay. That's fucked. Can I just say that? That's really fucked. the fact that the game is like instantly making me fight with my fucking allies and not letting me like actually just take a second to undo the mind control. God damn it, game. Because I don't want to fucking kill them. It's like, is there an option where I don't kill them? My god, they're all dead. I wonder if this is going to be like permadeath. Okay, the problem is then here we die, and I really would like to avoid that fate too. Okay, I don't want to kill them either. 57. They die. Okay, dude, this sucks. What if I just do like... Because I want like to maybe lose a couple of units. I don't think it's permadeath. It's also... I can also... I didn't mean to do that. I'll see if that actually says that they are dead or not. I just want to like finish the fight to see what's happening. Oh, it's her. She's the one who killed everyone. Grown weary in my old age. Yeah, I think he just takes a break though. I don't think he's actually... Okay, the game unpaused by itself, dude. That's so annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Skip this. Fucking stupid ass bullshit. And it's pushing me into another fight! Oh my god, this game could suck my dick sometimes, dude. Okay, I'm gonna fucking have to restart this because of this bullshit. Like, it unpaused without me fucking... without letting me actually do anything. Hold up. Oh, this is so stupid. Me. Do I have to restart the entire stage? Are you fucking serious? Surely not, right? Hold up. Let me take a look at the, where the load is. Because that's so dumb if that's the case. Okay, auto was a bit after, I think. Yeah, because it seems like we're like almost at the end here. So I'll just have to like spread my units out just a little bit so that we don't all end up fighting. Stupid. Unless the auto was us losing there. Okay. Oh my fucking Christ. Okay. That still kind of kills them. Wait, that still kills them? Dude, how are we... Okay, this works. I'm just gonna skip this. I'm gonna revive units. Oh, dude. And this fucking AoE, fuck off. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, game. It's pushing me directly into my... Here we don't kill them, and we win, so they get pushed back, not us. I'm pretty sure we're outside of the AoE. Let's skip this. Okay. Thank you. Now, that affects all units, so they're all good. Okay, cool. Perfect. Now they're all ours again. Ta-da! Alright, why did you just keep moving, dude? I was... Oh my god, these fucking allied units are so stupid. Just barrel through their death. They're like, they do not care. Do I have a flying unit in this team? I do not.
俺の番だ
Can't put a flying unit in from here though, so let's withdraw here.
体制を整えます
Let me also just add a little save here, because, you know, just in case, because the game is a little bit of a goober. We deploy this unit. Here.
力をお貸ししましょうこの翼があれば
We just go straight. Maybe not this. Oh, really? We do that poorly against them? Oh, because I guess they have a lot of archers. Okay, that's not great, I suppose. What if we just fight these guys then? Oh. I think, like, how can I come in through the front door? I guess that's my best bet, but...
向かいます
Who has a stage conversation here? With Sinasha. Okay, where's Sinasha? Oh, Sinasha isn't actually in the flying team, right? Yes.
ご用命でしょうか
You know what? Hold on. Sinasha, I want you to be...
どこへでもええ
I want you to go talk to that guy, to Nigel first.
体制を整えます
お任せください
You're gonna move this way.
行きます
Do we have our...
万全とは言い難いですな
We have heal, but we don't have the revive. Who has the revive here? None of you.
仲間は一人も失わね
I read.
私に任せてください
Unlike Chloe's team, basically. I'm gonna set you
目
here.
標確認
And... Oh, can we actually catapult inside the town? We kinda can. Let's do that then.
行動に移ると
Cillian, why don't you go here?
はい
お任せください
Why don't you move towards... How strong are you? You're pretty fucking weak, so let's just go to the fort, I guess. Guys, you're good there, you're good there. Let's deploy Nigel's unit, right? You.
力をお貸ししましょうご用命でしょうか駆け抜けましょう
Would you not have arrived in a more timely fashion, Sir Nigel? I had assumed you would come at once upon receiving word of our march on Gran Corrine. I wish I had such strength of resolve, yet I was hesitant to vacate my post as the Basilica's guardian, a role which Lady Scarlet entrusted me herself, as you're certainly aware. You always have been the dutiful retainer, yes. Still, it gladdens me to see I've not arrived too late. Join me, Sinasha, and together we shall see this sacred task complete. But of course, Albion's rebirth is nearly upon us, Sir Nigel. Okay, doesn't really change anything, I guess.
どこへでも
Okay.
奴らの好きにはさせん
Nigel, why don't you just kinda... Can I put someone else as your... Let's put this guy instead.
指示をお願い
And we can fly over the walls.
移動するわ
And
ご用命でしょうか
you can also help.
向かいます
And you... Do we have any... Okay, we have a haste pill
ご采
thing
配
that I can use. The feather. I think that's one thing I didn't prepare was I didn't buy like a bunch of items, but I also was kind of like, I'm sure I have enough. Okay. This team needs to...
いいぜ
Do I want like a flying team to go over that wall? But I guess we can also just bang on the door. We have like a lot of allies that can just bang on the door as well.
俺の番だ
Let's just go with that.
分かった
We have any... Don't have any units to deploy? No. We do want to revive some people though, don't we? Where is Chloe's unit? Chloe is... Wait. Yeah. Ah, okay. A bit too far to res anyone. Okay, so let's just do this then. I'm just gonna use an item then. Where is it? Could be Revival Orb. Unincapacitated. That's one. Is there not one that does all of them? Okay, fine. This unfortunately doesn't heal. I mean, this heals, but it doesn't, what I meant to say is that it doesn't restore stamina or anything like that. You guys go there. That should take care of that. You guys are going that way. Do you really have to go this way? Can you go like this? Like the smart way instead? You're not like that though. Oh my god. Use the minds of all units in the area. Oh good. Please don't fucking do that to me again, dude. Do not force me to fight people again. I just need to keep a lane away from, like, I need to keep basically allies not touching. So that they don't accidentally fucking mind control each other. Or they don't have to fight each other. Is this unit waiting? Oh, I guess because they lost the fight, that's why. Okay. That's fine. Are they casting anything? Not yet. Lane, why don't you just, like, eat some fucking steak, dude? Go in here. Even better. You have that thing, just go in there. You go here. Crush these guys. Maybe not. It's like... You know what? Maybe this. Giant's Canopy. Okay. Go here. Right. Oh, I accidentally disabled that skill, right? I forgot about that. I also forgot to res Alai's ally. Oh well. I was like, wait, why did that? Pretty sure I didn't actually cancel anything else. Do I not have like... Seriously, I haven't had a single... Oh, you? Brother, man. I do like... heal on these guys. Look, they're just gonna get kind of shit on. I would prefer if they didn't. Best I can do here is just the vital aid. Okay. I'll do life aid. Oh well. Hey ball, I guess. Hey bud. You're really not the team. That's more the team. That's our team.
神秘はここに動く気にさせない。焼き尽くせ。追撃します。覚悟しなさい。
俺たちならやれる。
I guess that is a cool combo. Dark Knight and with Fire and Dark Knights. Not Dark Knights, but the Berserker dudes.
受けてみなさい。この弓と共に飛竜と共に強くなろう。
まだ伸びしろがあったようです。
道が開けま
Oh,
した。
didn't I go for like a catapult somewhere? Is it too late? Well, I can still shoot that guy there, I guess. I do want to be a little careful
い
with
つでも動
the
けるわ。進むわ。
mind control thing.
次はどういたしましょう。
この翼があれば、ええ、
Good
承
eye.
知しました。この地は抑えました。到着よ。
So I'll just bomb these guys. Not a whole lot else to hit catapults. You know what? Just go back. Actually, no, because I don't think I can send you anywhere, right? That's the problem. I guess just go there then. Not like you're very strong anyway. There's no other unit back here, right? Good. That unit is very far. Guess I could use an item as well, and I can also use the outer skill to make her a bit faster. Just keep going. Elaine. Wait, you're not Elaine. Okay, you're just this guy. I do need to actually. I'll wait until go here first. I don't want to be too close so that I'm not touching my allies. Okay, alright, I keep forgetting to fucking res Oculus, dude. The Oculus. You slept for long enough, dude. Up and at it. You don't even get heals? Oh, sad. Really? Oh, okay. Fine. Did it just die too quickly? Oh, yeah, kind of. Okay. Okay. Let's keep no balls touching. I'm gonna let you rest here. Because you only have 2 AP. I'm gonna let you rest as well. You can just get these guys. So we can just kind of headbutt versus this until we open it. We don't have anyone that can do that particularly well here. I don't think even Berengar does it very well. We don't have any jumps. I think we just have the rain, right? We have life. Oh no, we have the thunderclap. I think that's something, but I don't think it goes very far. So let's just go with like life aid to help this party. And at least they have 1 HP now. Yay! Bud, knock knock. It's me. Okay, why is the Maui? Dude, why is the Maui always dying? I don't get it. You're supposed to be a tank Maui. Ow.
精霊の加護
どんどん行くぜ。守りは任せろ。どんどん行くぜ。守りは任せろ。
None of them, not a single one of them targeted the giant lion. That's rude.
あったまって行くぜ。
見てなさい。ここまでよ。
まだまだ。
Someone targeted the lion.
獅子の力。
ダメ。
Hey, Gran. Do I have the all right, I need to put that active heal into something. Yeah, probably. Okay. Let's switch that for active heal. And yeah. Let's say otherwise, if their AP is not 0, if their AP is not 4, that's we have 3 or less AP. And you heal, and yada yada yada. Oh. Oh. 81. That's him dying. That's no one dying. Perfect. That's what we want to see.
これで大丈夫だ。
おとなしくしなさい。静かにしてやりましょう。耐えるのよ。
How did you not? How did you not do the dive? Mildly confused here.
まだ強くなれるのだな。
大したことねえな。
What did you not Grand Smash? Oh, I see. Let's say 3 or more then. But it would have been nice to Grand Smash that back lane. Amalia, penetrate. I'm honestly like, I'm sort of between this heavy slash and just doing penetrate, because the lowering the physical defense is really good. And also they can't guard it, whereas they can guard. I guess I could just put penetrate on if it's an armored enemy as well. I want them to fucking die basically. But I want full column, and I want to prioritize armored here, actually, if you can. Then here is just always armored, because then the condition for full column is obviously like here it's not the case, but if they're still not a heavy armored, I probably want this to be the case, unless the enemies had like very little HP. Right. All right. You guys should be able to be okay here. Oh, it is a heavy cavalry unit though, so maybe I'd go on that one instead, because cavalry is not exactly your forte as an infantry, is it? I can disembark here. And do I want to do any cool, like, heal 2, merciful rain, vital blow, hide, toughness? Toughness is probably not a bad idea. Yeah, let's go. You guys go there. Actually, this team does not have a whole lot of healing, but Fortress, quick impetus, not bad. Heavy swing tonic. Okay, let's just move. Ideally, not through the traps though, if you can. And this is the first fight where, like, I mean, it makes sense it's the last fight, but it's like, it's probably the first fight where the enemies have so much magic defense that even in non-defensive positions, they still, like, completely negate taking magic damage. Whereas normally it's a bit more, like, and I don't think I increased the difficulty by accident. I'd be very surprised if I had. Yeah, I'm still on tactical, so I don't know what caused that, but something certainly did. Do I want to go here or do I want to go here? That unit is vibing there. I could just kind of go this way. Could also capture whatever this is. Actually, yeah, I think if I just move her forward and let her chill there, and also move this unit here. Elaine, you're also in position to move as well, so why don't you just go kill these guys? Warnash, okay. Right, I forgot that I never actually opened the gate. That's why you were waiting for someone to go there so that I could then open the gate. Well, I guess I could also just swap to Oculus and go up, right? But now I'm on wait mode, god damn it. Oh. But I do have the ability to prevent that. Quick call and oh. Have you guys been like mind control? Oh wow, actually that does end even the rest time. That's sick. That's like super strong, what the fuck? Let's see if I can do a haste and impetus over here. Lane, I do want you to not be here. I want you to be like, again, just not touching allies because that's sketchy. I don't like that. There we go. Just in case we need to like clear up my people. And last here, do you want to like fight these guys? Govo. Just fucking wreck him, bud. Wreck him. Elfless heal is so good. That's why I put the priority on the elf, by the way. Because I want that to hit specifically for that reason. Let's go. Fucking go. Boom! Oh, that was so The more art strats are like not often the most rewarding, but when they work, boy do they work. Let me pause this unit here for a second. Okay, you can disembark from that map, I think. Oh, you just fucking blazed through that. That's good. Alright, so we have a pretty good assist there, so just, yeah, fucking wreck him. Other frozen, right? Doesn't matter. They can't heal, they can't prevent debuffs, they can't do it. Ooh, Red Smash kind of sucks. I'm gonna move you towards, like, here. I guess we already have that team Musa coming this way, but I might as well, because I want to be able to, like, triple ranged assist if I can on Mr. Bad Boy. I also need to figure out those two fights first as well. Boy howdy, it's kind of far the winner. Alright, Lisa, I'm gonna switch you back to Miriam for a bit. I want to move you, like, pretty far. Also, you are gonna have to, like, move on. Ooh, what's happening? Lane is here, okay. There's no one in the... Oh wait, that's Celeste unit. Okay. I did not know they were in the thing. Okay. Why don't you guys just sit here? Like, actually, I want you to be away from a lane. I'm sorry. Like, I needed to, like, not accidentally get into a fight with a lane. Now you disembark. And you move. That's here. You can probably go. Wait, did I already send you to move? No, I didn't. Should I just go, like, here? Go too close to the areas. That dude is still making his way there. So there's that team. 395. You can do better, right? 480. $398. 394. Really? What's happening here? I'm guessing there's just a lot of dodges. I like... I didn't remove any of that. But you know what it probably is? No, it shouldn't be that. My live HP is less than 100%. It's not. So, oh wait, that's gonna cast, right? Because yeah. Oh wait, no, that's the fight one. Haste and heal. But it's only during daytime. And it's currently... Oh, it's currently nighttime, so that shouldn't be what's triggering the... Trying to think of, like, why are we not... Like, even with the Dragon's Roar? So I think that's what that's what should be the initial play here. Or, oh, you know what? It might not actually be the... Oh, she's slower. Uh-huh. I thought she was faster. What if we do this? Okay, that's better, but... I mean, we killed them, but then we super died too. Maybe not the nicest experience for us. 66. That might be... Boomer is dead? 121. What's happening here? Oh, you know what? Probably it's just this. Yep. That was it. I wonder if I can even, like, remove the Dragon's Roar now. Yeah, that's just... It was just her getting stabbed before she could do anything, I guess. Okay. Well, fixed. Let's go. Arrow Pursuit on.
援護しねじ伏せてやる痛がりになって
倒れやしねえぜ。
Oh right, because Arrow. Sorry, I confused Arrow Pursuit with something else.
どうぞ。癒しの力よ。
思い知れやらせないよおとなしくしていろとりゃ
Shit, I'm gonna get that.
好きにさせ決める縫い止める狙いは外さないこの力は成教のため
Rhaenys has really low initiative, it seems. Or maybe she had already attacked first? Oh, wait, had she? Like, she was just not doing much there. Oh no, right, she did the same shot on the first guy. She did attack. Oh. Back in front.
ご采配よ
Move here.
ええ承知
After
しました
that, guess this team. Team can just go.
すぐ行く。
制圧完
I
了
got the
です
gates not fucking open, dude. God damn.
立ちふさがるなら排除する
No damage taken. Good to me.
ここで決める。
逃げ場はないわこのまま進むぞ
僕も伸びしろあるのかな。
What is this? Okay, so that's just him. Okay. So what does it do? Reduces all enemies' HP to 1. Inflicts all enemies with a random affliction. Extinction. Inflicts death blow per target with 10%, 10 HP percent or less. All enemies, okay. So that's if that triggers. And he has the Crown of the Abyss, Black Axe of the Abyss, Gauntlet of the Abyss. And he's immune to death blow, passive. So passive blindness immunity and passive seal. So he's not immune to being frozen. He's not immune to being poisoned, burned. He does take 70% less poison damage though, so that's something to keep in mind. So, but like fire should work pretty well on him. Ice should also work pretty well on him. I'll have to think. Activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill. Counterattack a row of enemies. Inflicts -2 AP to debuff targets. Venom Touch. Activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill. Inflicts poison and -25% attack on a row of enemies. After an enemy attacks with an active skill. Okay. Abyssal Miasma. Activates after user's debuff. Remove the user's debuff. User will completely negate one attack. Okay. Darkness Armor. Activates start of battle. Completely negates up to 6 hits. Okay. Alright, so he casts that. I can still steal his AP though, but I need to, the thing is I have to like prevent him from guarding in order to do that. Because if I steal all his AP, he can only really do like the Chaos Unending and all this other kind of garbage. But we do have the sword as well. The sword might help us. He does have 760 HP though, so that's not exactly, you know. Attacks all enemies, 100% plus 100 potency versus afflicted targets and inflicts stun. Okay. Abyssal Miasma. Moves you to do debuffs and completely negate one attack. I think I can probably do this though. But the thing is, I think if I guard seal him, that removes the debuff, so he won't be guard sealed, and he has a 51% guard chance. And this is after the enemy attacks. This is a true strike, which means it hits anyone, regardless. Poison and -25% attack on a row of enemies. Is he immune to stun? I don't remember. He's not immune to stun. Okay, interesting. He does have lower initiative as well. But stunning him might be kind of the play here. The negation of attacks, I don't know if it also negates the what's it called? The debuffs or statuses that they also inflict is my only sort of question there. And his physical defense is pretty high. His magic defense is even higher. His evasion is low, his crit rate is decent, his accuracy is okay. A little health. That's about it, really. Okay. Alright. I mean, I kind of want to see what the sort of the lore fight is like, just to sort of put Elaine versus him and then see if the thing that I have actually makes a difference. But I'm thinking I could potentially put the stun might be pretty good for him. Although the fact that he negates attacks kind of prevents us from doing like first strike stuff. But that should still be fine because we can still get like, is it attacks or hits actually? 6 hits. Okay. So that's also alright. And this one is completely negate 1 attack. And this clears all debuffs. So I'd have to debuff him twice in order to make it. We'll have to see how the story actually wants us to. I mean, it might be, you know, like sort of a cutscene fight, so to speak. Let's send this team here. And this thing, just go, I guess, where you are. Going, oh, it's... Gotcha. Alright. You guys struggling to open up the door there? I kinda want the Ren team to go there. I actually also want to just do this, but I wait until we're a bit closer. 90, actually no, she's 90 as well. Can break the door a bit easier. Buddies. 30 damage. No damage. I like this. You guys are so slow. I guess it's not like they move when I'm... We did it, we opened the door, oh my... You guys need that. Vitra. You guys can just kind of like... close, I guess. Yeah, don't touch Elaine. Oh my god, these guys are just gonna fucking kill themselves. Where is Elaine, by the way? Oh, Elaine is Oculus' unit, right? I'll take that. It'd be a bit of a waste of stamina, isn't it? Guys just wanna fucking... Okay. Imagine you guys are just gonna fucking like get super nuked there, but whatever. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. The one thing that I want to like The fallen one only triggers if his HP is quite low. That's why I really want to like passive seal him or something like that. Well, I can't passive seal him, but I can steal his AP. I can guard seal him, and I can freeze him as well. The rest is all kind of just whatever. 10% less damage, guard rate plus 20%. Yeah. If I go in right now, we actually do a decent amount of damage to him. More than I thought. I wonder if that's because we have the items. It could be. Why don't we try that then? Might even just do the skill here. I thought this was like for 2 battles, not just 1, but whatever. Although reducing damage taken, I don't think it matters too much, right? Because it's... One thing I do want to do is... I want to bring in some assists. Like healing and magic assist. But what is the range of these? Fucking hell. Elixir? Excuse me? What is that? What is that elixir? Revise all incapacitated units in a... Okay. That's cool. Yep. It's like an insta full heal. Can do like maybe one of these. We already have that thing done. Maybe we do actually. So. She can heal, right? If I set her as the assist. I mean, so if I do withdraw, so instead of having to like, you know, do it over again, basically I just I can do it like this. I can do this, and I just deploy her. The healing range isn't quite enough to reach Galerius. I can just put her here and then put her in range. It also helps that she flies, so she can just get closer. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you to heal as well. So I can probably just do the strat with you as well. Withdraw. Like this. Put Thurin. Or even like put Linolagos in. I have just 1 healer, because like 2 healers I feel like is not gonna really do much other than that. That hits Galerius as well. Do we have another healer here or another archer? Let's go with archer. Rain arrows on this motherfucker. Except that he takes less damage because he is garrison, but even if it just scares him a little bit, I'm happy. You there. And first I want to like also finish fighting this nerd, of course. But I guess that's gonna happen now, so it's fine. Why did she not? Sure. Why did she not do backline there? Oddly enough, didn't heal anyone there. Oh, she's Adam Isaac. Okay. Row heal. Okay, I guess that's fair. Maybe I just do like... Yeah, I think maybe just less than 100% is fine at this point. Although again, less fight doesn't really matter. Let's just do things. You are
どこへ参りましょう。
there
お任せを。
now.
良いものを発見いたしました。
Not
制圧しま
particularly
し
super relevant.
た。お呼びでしょうか。
Withdraw.
退却します。
Boy. First. Do this.
行くぞ。
Whoops.
指示を
Not
くれ。
how I wanted to do that, but whatever, I guess.
行ってくる。次どうすればいい？
I'm actually trying to get into the fight already, but
愚かな。
援護する。
援護射撃。
勝利のために。
144. Is that laying dead? I do not know. 74. Okay, that should be no one dead. Oh, actually, no, that still might be someone dead because we have the healing. Yeah, 94 is probably. Oh no, because that would. Yeah, that might be still. But the excessive magic here is actually kind of bad for us. 153 is pretty spicy. 164 is even worse. But I think having her here, 94 is like okay.
支援いたしましょう。
Just want to see the text first. I guess I could, I think I should probably. Let's just go with that. I think someone's probably gonna die, but that's fine. There's also a chance that no one dies. Very small chance, but a chance. Nonetheless.
我が願い、民の思い、誰にも計画の邪魔はさせん。来るがよい、弱き者どもよ。
Yeah, there's.
我はゼノイラ帝国皇帝ガレリウス。この世をすべくくる覇者なり。
貴様が踏みにじった全ての人のため負けるわけにはいかない。ガレリウス、覚悟。ぬるい。
You can see those aren't particularly strong. He does get stunned. Ooh, that does take his AP too. It's just Arc, I guess. Arc is arguably like the most useless person there, though, so it's probably fine. Another passive trigger there is interesting. Did he just heal 152? I think he did. And Auk is objectively kind of the least impressive person in this team, to be honest with you. Like I guess I could go for, instead of Volcano, I could go for the stun instead. I kind of need him to be alive for that. So nothing triggered for you. You had like full still don't have any of that. We haven't seen that, but I guess that's going to trigger at some point. I don't know. Users buffed, Sylphic Wind. Like if I were to check the fight now, it's probably going to be very different, right? Because actually, no, we almost killed him. Oh. Okay, so what about... So let's just say target, like, let's just do a target less than 100%. And still prioritize back row though. Just 1 second. So obviously we don't know what this is yet. Yes, we do, but it hasn't happened yet. Wondering if I should maybe put he's also not exactly very much a left right now, is he? Cavalry Slayer is pretty good. Spinning Edge doesn't matter. Rapid Order, I don't think we care about this either, because honestly we're kind of already bringing him anyway. Noble Guard is fine. Luminous Cover Guard Ties. Yes. Also for the yes. Okay. I think that's fine. I wish Cavalry Slayer like stole a bit more HP than it does. Could try to change this into something. I don't think that really does anything either, to be honest with you. I wonder if here that's that thing that like negates hits would be cool versus hilarious. Hilarious to hilarious. So he didn't cast his Fallen One thing yet, but that can only be his first action as well. So he can only usually do this as long as it's above half health. So we have to kind of avoid having to kill him. Well, I guess if we stun him, it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, given that our unit just straight up died, kind of complicates things a little bit too. Any of my other units fare better? I doubt it, yeah. I mean, I think the only one that I could kind of see doing well is the Travis unit. And that's only if we sort of steal all his AP early on. If I do something specifically just to hit him, I think for now I'll leave it as is though. But I kind of wanna like revive. The thing is, the only unit I can revive people with is currently far away. It's like, wait, is it Rain actually healing Hilarious as well? Because if that is, that's ridiculous. Oh, here, Resurrection. Oh, yeah, I guess I have this. Okay. Let's resurrect this guy. I want you to just do like Thunders. And actually, I don't even care if it's 2+ combatants right now. Just hit him. Make him fucking stunned. This won't really. This is kind of meh. He doesn't heal. Pure Field is kind of irrelevant. The stun early on is pretty good. Discharge is fine. Accelerate, all that is not good. She can't get debuffed, which is great. And she can't also. Oh wait, she's actually not immune to debuffs. Great Raven's Plume. I want to like just also freeze him, but the thing is, freezing him, unless she's the last one and she's like one of the first ones, it kind of doesn't really help a lot, right? And Mystic Unfurl is kind of useless here, I think, so I'm just going to disable that. Like, Icicle Arrow is kind of the play. The problem is that I can only use it once. Because I only have 2 AP with her. I don't have any way to give her more AP. I mean, I could try to... Oh yeah, because I have to kind of swap it with a different unit, which, I mean, not impossible, but I could make it the second action. So that he has even less time to sort of do things, and then he just gets stunned. Unifi would be so good here. I feel like if I had Unifi in this team instead of her, my god. My goodness. Yeah. It's like Unifi would absolutely, with the Snow White strike, especially after that first one. God damn. Anyway. How's this looking? Oh, we just killed him. Sick. Alright, well, let's go then. Let's fucking go. All we just had to do was just keep him nice and stunned. Nice. So everyone gets to fucking slap him at least once in the face. Second. And bot. Oh. Oh. Phase 2, I guess, or whatever. Does it again? Just bully the old man. Let's go, dude.
Galerius. お前の野望は崩壊した。ゼノイラ帝国は終わりだ。
このガレリウス、拝して語る言葉は持たぬ。とどめを刺すがいい。
I feel like emancipating his soul would be the good thing, right? Because he's kind of standing on top of a casting circle. I feel like striking him down is probably the bad idea there.
テブリスの民を器とし、ゼノイラ人の魂を現世に呼び戻す。お前の目的を叶えさせるわけにはいかない。
なぜそれを知っている？
哀れなゼノイラの亡者ガレリウスよ。お前の魂を解放しよう。
そうはさせん。
あれ、気をつけて。
体を失い800年もの間虚空を漂い続けたゼノイラ100万の民。その魂の苦しみと無念、それが我が力。この体はその結晶。ゼノイラの魂がある限り皇帝に敗走はない。
陛下、
お前はバルドロ。
術式は完成したのか？
魂があとわずかに足りておりませぬ。
ならば力を汚せ。こやつらから奪い取るまで。
何でも思い通りになると思わないで。
バルトロー、何のつもりだ？
皇帝陛下、最後はあなたの魂で術式は完成です。
貴様、乱心したか
？We're dead.
イレニア様、これは一体。
母上。
あれ、 安心して命に別状はないわ。
母上。
イレニア女王、奮戦は認めるがそれもここまで。
まだ勝負はついていない。
Oh shit, Chad.
油断したな、バルモアよ。バルモアの姿が消えていく。どういうことだ。
無駄なことを。我を殺せばお前が新たな器となる。
Oh, that's what would happen if we did that, eh?
なんだと。貴様、まだ生きているのか。
いや、バルモアは所詮ただの人間。皇帝の魂に耐えきれずに消滅した。
貴様、何者だ。
わしはゼノイラの魔術師バルトロ。バルモア家に代々伝わるゼノイラの鎧。その鎧にガレリウス陛下の魂をつなぎ止めてきたものだ。
体が言うことを聞かぬ。
コルニアに受け継がれる一角獣の乙女の血、確かなようだな。皇帝ガレリウスがその体もらい受ける。
First time we killed him. Didn't we technically then kill him all?
ガレリウスにそのような力があったとは。
あれからどれだけの月日が過ぎたのかは分かりませんが、アレイン立派になりましたね。これもジョセフ、あなたが守ってくれたおかげです。
術式は完成し、閣僚と写しをつなぐ門は開いた。一角獣の呪いで閣僚に囚われた魂。これは生きたまま変換された霊体だ。まずはこの力でお主たちを始末してくれよ。
ジョセフ、母上を安全な場所に。
アレイン殿下はどうされるのですか。
俺たちにはやるべきことが残っている。
バルトロを倒し術式を破壊する。やりましょう、アレイン。
二人ともお気をつけください。
In the Beyond Earth? All these entries. Oh, shit. Don't you understand, boy? Your end has already been written. Oh, it's like the fight from the start again. I'll not hear another word of Baltro's madness. Come, the final battle is upon us. Is it just the two of us? No, right? Baltro, okay. What level are they? So they're level 40, okay. Cavalry chads, can go that way. Do I just like kill them all? Does that matter? Possibly, right? So Baltro has like Narcissus, Galerius, Unicorn's Wrath. Harness Narcissus denied a merciful death. Okay. Magical policy is uncoverable, unguardable, ranged. Attacks all that. I'm assuming that's the thing that's probably gonna prevent Undead Staff, Ruby, Sapphire, Talisman of the Abyss. Ultra now only has like, or Galerius only has this shit now. Poison Touch, Dark Armor. So he doesn't have like a billion health anymore. And this person has passive curses only if her thing is like, only if her health is full, which we can prevent. Maelstrom. Excellent with magic. Okay. Then there's like these fellas, which we killed as well. Okay. It's basically just all the whole gang. Right. Okay. How do I want to set up my main party differently, or am I happy with the way that it is now? I might be fine with the way that it is now. Minus the magical defense that is really high on these fuckers. Like, they all have pretty, except for this guy, they all have pretty decently high magic defense. But maybe it's still fine to have that guy there. I'm trying to think if I want to have Oculus or not in that team. Oculus is fine because she can hit back row. Though the three guys at the front are all defenders. Alright, let's just... Elaine is probably gonna be this party. We have stuns, we have other shit as well, so I think it's fine the way that it is. Do I want to just have Oculus flying through? Let me see how we fare if we just go straight into it. Not that we're gonna do that, but I just want to see. Oh, we just fucking crushed them, dude. we just absolutely pants them. That feels fucking good, man. Goddamn. All right. In that case, I'm gonna take my time and kill the other side units as well. Let's send this unit first. Ooh, don't want to send you as an archer though. Yes, I can. Fuck it. I just do it like this. You are. So it doesn't really matter. I guess it's just I'm all resting. But okay, let's go. You guys go there. You. Do I just send this thing through? It's also nighttime, which is nice. Just cavalry would probably want the flying team, right? You're not chat ban. Wait, were you chat ban, Charlie? What happened? What did you do? What did you do? Well, I have to like actually use the Valor skill for. Oh shit, I will. Okay. Then let's just keep some. Shadow bans are my nemesis. Rip. Spam too much? Charlie. Being a naughty boy. Where's my other flyer unit? Or my other griffin? One is here. The other one is here. Yeah, these are okay. Alright, so let's just take Celeste. Put Celeste on this side. So I was just sitting here watching. This was like for 3 hours. Oh, okay. Were you like... oh, actually, I think I need to stop here if I... Oh no, actually, fuck it, I'll just deploy. Yeah, I can apply like 1 or 2 more. Oh fuck, the time limit still continues, dude. What the fuck? It's like, doesn't actually reset the timer. Although I think we have enough time. Deploy, I want... Maybe this unit? Do we have any flyers? We don't. Just a bunch of chunky fellas. Okay, then let's just like take Gloucester. Put him as the leader. Well, honestly, I feel like here having the archers might be kind of based too. So let's just do that. So then we do this. We take this team like this. We go Giga Order. We do a hasted call. Buff everyone. And just blast through them. I cannot watch music channels because I feel need with other people to spam emotes and I'm clicking too fast. Control V enter. But I can probably fix that Amuga dying here pretty easily. So let's just send that there. That can go there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Go! Avengers! Yeah, 108 is less than ideal here. Let's just do this. 81 also kind of stinks. Bro, why are they attacking Goble so much? Why do y'all hate Goble? I guess that's probably him just getting bonked by the hammer though, right? As opposed to him actually just... If I just... Oh right, because you don't have... Oh, you do have decent evasion, but you're still getting like super fucking wrecked here. I wonder if I just need to give you like more AP or something. It's hard to make this unit work, dude. Like the Bestro units, they're good, but they're like... I disable this. Yeah, perfect. That's all I have to do. Sadly doesn't say for how long. Once I got it for 24 hours and it sucked. Oh no. Or at least I have the chat thing here so you can see when your message goes through. So that's a good way to test shadow bans, I suppose. Well, that's what I mean. No more healers? I just said hello and no reaction, yeah. Although, to be fair, I did fuck up one time in the recent past where oh my god. I had Dan's chat open instead of my own in like my little chat application. And I just didn't know he had like I had someone talking to me. And I was like, oh. After like an hour, I was like, oh, whoops. Kind of a bad friend. Right, let's go this way. And... Dan's chat, yeah. Just fucking messing me up, man. Let's just go here with this team. Cleanse these fools. Absolutely pants these guys. That's just resting for another bully night. Wait, what happened? That. So I made a change to my Mandarin and I put this on him, the Wide Pursuit. So fucking worth it. Like less damage, but way better than just a regular pursuit. Because yeah, it's like one more AP, but you hit up to 3 enemies. So you know, pretty nice. And you can still prioritize back row too. Right, this team can go there. Yes. Yes. 63, okay, 27, that's fine, no one dies. Can I make it better? Yes, I can. Yeah, sure. No more here. So good. What's he doing, Pursuit? Is it because she has higher initiative? I guess so.
悪くない気分だよ。母さん、
Another one
見て
down.
くれてたかい？
I wonder if he like summons more enemies too.
私の前に立つなんて。
Alright, that's
向こう水が
yep.
目ついてるか。
Cat decided again that my keyboard is the best litter box. Your cat took a shit on your keyboard? Or like peed on it? That seems like on purpose, not gonna lie. Second time? Jesus. Once is an accident, twice is a pattern. I'm sorry. I kinda don't really wanna entertain that idea. You go over here.
承知した。
Yep. Oh, I forgot I should have done a skill that.
必ず終わらせます。みんな、見ていてください。精霊よ。共に参りましょう。
Oh.
精霊よ、力を貸して。
Forgot to do. I called her witch, then I took her from the streets. And my mom changed it to bitch after 1 week of her being home. Sounds about right. With your current experience.
これでよりお役に立てますね。やりました。お役に立てる
You guys go here.
頑張り空から向かい
That team's just gonna clap those cheeks. This team might get kind of clapped here. I mean, she's more attentive than my dog. Attentive in like in what sense? And it's more friendly, I say.
私だってやれるんだ。
But she's just a bit of a goblin. I get the sense. I forgot to do the assist rage increase, by the way. Like a good way. A good way of what? I want to increase everyone's rage assist.
尽力いたします。
If we try to fight.
良い作戦ですね。
So here, oh, I just killed him. I thought I was gonna. The results were a bit different, but I guess we re-rolled and it's all good. One for you guys. One pursuit. I just killed him.
やってくれたね。 傷を癒します。
見とけよ。 ふざけんな。
No.
この力必ず役立てます。執念が私を。
日頃の鍛錬の成果ですわ。
また強くなっちまったぜ。
これで少しは強くなったか。
撃破したわ。
Oh. Now we have the following. I don't really want to fight this with the lance.
精
I'm
一
gonna
杯働きましょう。
fight that with that. Fight that with that. And I want to switch you into probably Mandarin. Now you're in range, so you can just rain arrows on those fuckers. That team is going somewhere.
手加減はいたしません。
63 damage is something I would rather not do if I can avoid. 21 I can cope. How is it looking for our skills here? Is it just that we're not doing... Is it that we're doing Dragon Roar when we don't have to? It was not, okay. It was not the problem. Alright, so let's just go back to doing what we did then. Oops. Works for me. Alright, so just discard Swamp Any. Or Swamp Any.
ここに動きを。追い風を吹かせるわ。はい。もう一。手加減はしません。沈んでください。
That's the dust.
許すわけにはいかん。これを
に磨きがかかりました。道が開けました。ご用命でしょうか。駆け抜けましょう。
Okay, that team is a little on the slow side right now. Chop chop, friends. What if I just put like... Is it still night? It's still nighttime. So what if I just send Bobo as the leader? Then he's speedy and he can just go get that real quick. Yep. Sounds good to me. No. It's so strong. I love it. God damn, that was a fucking banger. That's the problem with those guys, is everything just hits them and destroys them. You really need like that guy to just be either tank, like he just has to have so much health to like not die, just get absolutely obliterated. I want to switch actually to Yana here, just to have at least one magic assist to maybe hit the front lines. I think they have like, I don't know, they actually all have pretty decent magic defense, so maybe that was stupid. That doesn't really matter. Alright, flop him. No. Ow. Alright. So if we just go in now. Okay, the tides have changed a little bit. I'm not exactly sure. It could have just been a reroll issue. But before we were kind of destroying them, and then now I need to find out why we're not destroying them. But what I can do, unless they, the thing is, I don't know if they're going to cast the miasma thing or not, and if they do, we're kind of in a shit position here. I can also use the items. I can do the what's it called? Frenzy Drought and the Paladin as well. Whoops. Yeah, I probably also have at least one of these that I can use. Where is it? No, none of that. There's Clairvoyance, Plunder, no distance swap. Where's that? It's this one. Nope. Wait, ooh, wait, actually. Oh, that's kind of sick, but it's a 3 cost. That's really good. But I want like the where is it? Either the guard call or the attack call, or maybe both even. Let's do that. Whoops. But I don't want to like. I want to still have one in case they end up using the mind control thing. I don't know if they will or not. I'm definitely worried about it. So we just put an attack call on top of that. And we go there. And the results have not changed. No problem. Oh wait, I think actually that might not be considering the changes that we made. Let's go. Yep, it wasn't considering it, and I think we have to just kind of do it this way. I don't think we can. Ooh. Wait. Okay, okay, like this. That's the best one, it seems. There's no other assist that we can do here. So, alright, let's just go. I think he's probably gonna survive at, like, I'm guessing 1 HP, because we seem to kind of kill everyone, so... Wait, can I also maybe do... Oh, okay, now we win. Perfect. We did it! We've now making... Okay. Do you see how, like, how much the rerolls, like, can really fuck you up in this? But it seems like one ranged assist is fine, but if I put 2, the game's like, whoa. It's probably because like maybe someone is triggering some passive or something like that, but yeah. Let's go.
無駄なあがきを準備は整っておる。残すは貴様らの始末のみ。
I didn't actually check what skills I was using, but whatever.
コルニアの王子を戦う意味などとうになかろう。すべては無に帰すのじゃから。
獅子が動く限り諦めはしない。俺のすべてをかけて戦い、お前を撃つ。
エルトリンデ、あなたを守るわ。今度こそ。
何した戻れ。
まずいわね。
直すぞ。少しは楽しめそうか。安心しろ。邪魔しないで。
Okay, let's go. Oh.
落ちな。
精霊よ。
Really do much?
元通りに。
That's fine.
虫歯め。
元気を出さないと。
ついてこられるか。
雷を。
We're just gonna bully them with stuns again? Because if so, that's hilarious.
一気に片付ける。
There it is.
一角獣の力よ。
Oh, that's fucking good.
当然の結果だな。
Yeah, the Astral Blade in there. I don't even know what the Rosalind was supposed to do, but didn't even have to, I guess.
研鑽の賜物だ。
疲れで飛ぶこともできん。
Elegant pendant. Yay!
ゼノイラの魂がある限りわしは負けぬ。
ゼノイラの民を復活させるんじゃなかったのか。
それはガレリウスの願いだ。門を開かせるため肉体を与え写し世につなぎ止めていたが、門が完全に開いたからにはガレリウスはもう必要ない。それにただの人間を復活させて何の意味がある。
同胞の魂を何だと思っているんだ。
ようやく手に入れたおもちゃだ。大事に思っておるよ。この力で滅びた魔物たちでも蘇らせ、フェブリスの民と戦わせるとしよう。
なんておぞましいことを。決して許しはしないわ。
ゼノイラの民よ、聞いてくれ。もはやあなたたちの皇帝は死んだ。ここにいるのはただ力を貪る怪物。これがあなたたちの望みか。この怪物に利用されることが。
無駄なことを。
ゼノイラの民よ、心あるならば手を貸してくれ。
集まった魂が離れてゆく。バカな愚か者どもめ。
バルタロン、魂は力じゃない。人の意志、心だ。
バカな術式が書き換えられただと。なんということだ。
It has to make a choice.
一角獣の呪いを解き、すべてのゼノイラの魂を天へ返そう。
ええ、そうしましょう。アレイン。
わしの知識研究を無に帰した。
Bang. バン。
アレイン殿下、ここにおられましたか。間もなく戴冠式です。
ジョセフ、ゼノイラ帝国を倒し、願いは果たされた。王位を取り戻すと指輪に誓い、これまで戦ってきたが、俺は王としてコルニアを良い方向に導けるだろうか。
解放軍は最初、騎士ばかりではない傭兵や民間人の寄せ集めでした。殿下はそんな彼らを見事に導き、ガレリウス討伐をも成し遂げた。よもや殿下の手腕を疑う者がおりましょうか。
ジョセフの申す通りです、アレイン。
母上、もう外に出られて大丈夫なのですか。
息子の晴れの舞台が執り行われようというのです。横になどなっておられませんよ。アレイン、本当に立派になりましたね。あなたなら大丈夫。あなたには同じ旗のもとに集った多くの仲間がいますから。胸を張っていきなさい。
母上、ありがとう、二人とも。さあ行こう。コルニアの未来を担うために。
How weird would it be if we actually had married Virginia? And like she's standing next to her mom. Mom would be like, "You need some therapy, son?"
西暦906年、かくしてこのフェブリス大陸に新たな王が誕生した。世界を戦乱へと陥れたゼノイラ帝国は皇帝ガレリウスの消滅とともに崩壊。戦乱の爪痕が多く残る各国も神聖コルニア王に呼応し、復興への道を歩んでいった。コルニア王国の歴史によると、旧国の英雄アレインは後の世でこう称されている。一角獣に導かれし解放王、ユニコーンオーバーロードと。
Oh, title drop. There it is. GG's. We did it. sheer number of characters in this game, dude, is crazy. It's a long fucking haul, man. Oh, there she is, Yana. It's kind of goofy on us, not gonna lie. It's hot. Elf lady. Yeah, that's the one I chose to be our partner. Her sister is the blonde one in front, like in the facing back. You can choose like pretty much anyone as a romance option. Well, sort of. Any of your allies can be your, but like if you choose the man, they're like. Some men are like romantically interested in you, but a lot of them are just like, oh yeah, we're friends. It's like, okay. Oh, I just want to like speed this up. As a romance, yeah, you choose. It's like, yeah, they don't let you choose. Like, there's like, Elaine is always like, oh yeah, no, we're good buddies. The other choice that I made was choosing the guy that was like our mentor, and it's like, because the romance option is like, it's sort of shoehorned into the game as the mechanic that is like story bound, where you have to choose someone to make a covenant with, and the ring that you receive is called the Ring of the Maiden, and so you kind of give it to the person that, like there's the story, like there's the one that the story kind of points you at, and the one that and then you can choose the non-story one if you want to. And I didn't choose the story one because it was the really boring childhood friend. Oh. Yeah. It's Chloe and Lex. After the war, Lex left the rule of Cornia to Elaine and set forth to hone his mastery of the blade. Whenever he encountered a former allies on his travel, they would spar just as they did during their prior days during the Liberation Army. Though there was great distance between him and Elaine, their bond of friendship remained strong as ever. And Lex swore to brandish his sword for his king should the need arise. Interesting. So he actually didn't stay with us. With the war concluded, Chloe chose to serve Elaine as his chief lady in waiting, rather than return home to her family in Cornia. In this role, she oversaw the domestic needs of the kingdom, though she never kept her spear far from hand in case of crisis. At times she could be seen reminiscing with her old friends at the Knights' Barracks, practice which Elaine himself would join when the ideal moment presented itself. Have you played Witcher 3 by any chance? I had started it, but then I took a break. I had just played Witcher 2, and I was so tired of the Witcher jank that I just kind of took a break. I was like, I need to. And then that was like a few years ago. Is this Clive and Hodrick? Maybe? But you know, like romance options, but I vaguely. Like, I don't know what the choices are. I know that there's like a couple of characters though. After the war, Hodrick was granted a post as captain of the Cornian Royal Guard, a role which saw him dedicate great attention to the growth of his soldiers and to their unshakable unity. At times, he and his mentor Joseph partook in intense sparring bouts, which never failed to draw onlookers to the training hall. By the way, Lex was the worst class in the game. Though offered the role of Chancellor due to his immense efforts in protecting the prince and shepherding the liberation to victory, Joseph declined and instead chose to see out his days as the new king's personal blade. Ever a stern leader, he worked tirelessly to train soldiers that would serve as Cornia's new guardians and ensure the kingdom would remain safe as long after his eventual passing. Renault returned to the land he had once ruled under Zenora's magic, and though some would never forgive his cruel treatment, others came to see the sincere regret with which he earnestly faced their resentment. His commitment towards starting anew saw him grow into a fine leader with an eye ever focused on the future, unhindered by the tragic failings which plagued his past. So what's next in order? The Warhammer 40k game. It's already installed and everything. I might even start today. Clive, declining a position within the Royal Guard. Interesting. Oh yeah, no, that made sense. He said he was going to do that. Clive returns to the province of the Ashen Blue and begun to work on establishing a new form of self-governance with his fellow knights. His bold philosophy, which espoused the virtues of collective rule over a single authority, soon spread throughout the province, from the knights of its order to the farmers in its fields. Adele, after the war, returned to the province of Ashen Blue as a decorated hero, beloved by fellow knights and townsfolk alike. His bright demeanor saw him remain ever popular, playing with local children during the day and partaking in revelry at the province's lively taverns by night. In the end, he chose to live out his days as a beloved knight in the company of his people. He played figurines, RPGs for like 5 years back in... Oh, right, yeah. I saw some of that. Baroness, when the Liberation disbanded, Baroness set out to travel Cornia and hone her skills, hunting bandits and aiding in the reconstruction all the while. Years later, she was welcomed back to the province of the Ashen Blue, where she chose to settle down and become an instructor in the military arts, thus giving rise to the mightiest army the province had ever known. Nice. Oh, let's go. Rolf, his role with the Liberation concluded, Rolf's reputation as a brave hunter earned him a post as the guardian of Cornia's forests. His duty saw him not only defend the land from wild beasts and poachers, but tend to the natural bounty of the region and heal the scars of battle inflicted across the woodlands. Such benevolent deeds brought him nigh endless praise from the people he served. Oh yeah, I guess Rolf and the mage dude kind of had a thing for each other. But like, as the main character, you couldn't, but yeah. Anyway. After the war, Morden abandoned his life as a mercenary and lived as a humble stonemason. While the reconstruction of Barbadimo was his first priority, he eventually turned his gaze toward the pursuit of aesthetic and creation of ever more elaborate architectural projects. The stunning facades, which lined the main thoroughfare of his home, thus given the name Morden Road upon his eventual passing, were beloved by for all generations to come. Oh, upon reading off a list of his accomplishments with the Liberation at his mother's gravestone, Ock departed on a journey of fervent magical research, never to return to his homeland again. The thesis he enumerated later in life came to be treasured as comprehensive compendium for hopeful sorcerers who, as of yet, lacked the requisite background in magical arts. Jeremy. After the war, Jeremy quietly departed from the Liberation and returned to his life as a mercenary, wherein, no matter the danger he found himself in, his quick wit and years of experience always saw him to safety. Upon completing a particularly lucrative job with a few old faces from the war, he and his man drank an entire tavern dry, where thus writ in the pages of mercenary legend. Good old Jerry. Oh, nice. Wait, we actually saw him outside of the thing. Actually, I think we saw her once like that before. Miriam, with Cornia restored, Miriam was named Captain of the Knights of the Rose, a role which saw her dignified air and indisputable military prowess earn her the adoration of rising female knights, both within her nation's borders and abroad. With a newly placed emphasis on collective strength, the Knights of the Rose quickly grew to be one of the most coveted orders in the land. Kitra, after the war, Kitra continues to serve in the Knights of the Rose, while also taking up a post guarding the people of Gran Corrine. Whenever trouble struck, she and her hammer were always quick to the scene, much to the delight of onlooking citizens. As a skilled craftswoman, she also aided in rebuilding the city and enjoyed unique popularity amongst the local children due to her sharp wit and fiery attitude. The brat. Fren. Through her efforts in the war, saw Fren offered her efforts in the war saw her friend offered a commanding role in the Knights of the Rose, she politely declined, stating that she preferred to stand as an equal rather than a superior. Miriam was like, I'll take it. Retaining this status granted her the latitude to charge into battle to rescue her allies at a moment's notice, a fact which all who knew her agreed was for the best. We got like an epilogue for everyone. That's so cool. I'm gonna be talking for a little while. Melisandre, with peace returned to Corrine, Melisandre slipped past Elaine's watchful advisors day after day in order to request his hand in marriage. She was also a cool choice, but she wasn't as cool as the one I made. While her wish never came to pass, the beauty and vigor of her spirited blade were the highlight of many royal banquet, and thus stole the hearts of countless guests. Yeah, she was the other person who she was immediately keen on Elaine, but I liked Rosalind better. After the war, House Melee began to reclaim its former glory, a pursuit that Colm enjoyed even more than his lady Melisandre herself. Though she had always posed him an array of challenges, the fact that Cornia's new king was the object of her affection presented an endless struggle for her faithful steward. In light of Monica's deeds with the liberation, the noble house Nordims? Let's go with Nordims, because I think was restored to its rightful place in honor and respect. Her calm demeanor, stately dedication, and moral clarity earned her the fierce support of her people. Groundswell which only grew after her grandfather's passing. While she bore great commitments toward helping her people, she never forgot to honor her vassals in the annual Stargazing Festival, which she herself was responsible for creating. It didn't talk about what? It didn't mention Clive and her, being together. Excuse me? After the war, Aramis saw to it that Gilbert was crowned king and left Soldraga to support his brother in the restoration of Drakenhold, taking the guise of a mercenary, a stage actor, a sailor, and much more along the way. In the centuries to follow, local legends through the nation told of a host of men named Aramis who appeared to help when the land seemed to be at its most vulnerable. With the war concluded, Hilda laid down her spear and pursued an expertise in medicine so that she might aid those who still suffered. After years of ardent study, she became an apothecary and joined Prim in caring for the sick and infirm throughout Fevre. Forevermore would history speak of the countless lives she and her sister saved astride her gallant loyal wyvern. Local? Similarly, Prim's attention turned after the war toward ailing the people of Feverith and supporting Hilda's dogged pursuit of medical knowledge however she could. Her work caring for the infirm eventually led to the Orthodoxy to bestow upon her the title of an honorary angel, an accolade which Prim could only humbly decline. Why is it not saying that her and Aramis got together? Dude, I feel like that's because of just they don't want to upset the people that chose those characters as their romance option. The war concluded, Aubin donated his earnings to the people of Drakenhold's desert and took up the task of rebuilding his home. Soon enough, towns in the region grew prosperous indeed, and the land once known for its crime and banditry began to flourish, and true under Aubin's benevolent leadership. After years in the desert, he acquired a ship and sailed the oceans in search of new ventures. We do know that he wanted to do that. Magellan set out to reunite his old band who had scattered across Drakenhold, after which he returned to the desert and announced them as a group of reformed chivalrous thieves, tales of their virtues spread even beyond the desert's borders, attracting a horde of young aspirants looking to join their ranks. As the band's number continued to grow, their keep became vibrant settlements that saw steady progress under Magellan's guidance. After the liberation disbanded, Lisa joined Magellan on his journey and met an influential trader along the way, whom she impressed with her sharp tongue and keen business acumen. While she had always been skilled in the ways of trade, she was able to build far more profitable enterprise than she ever imagined with the funds she earned during the war. She then used her wealth to bolster the desert's economy and improve the lives of all within. Gloucester, with the war concluded, Gilbert appointed Gloucester as ruling lord over the desert. There he worked with Aubin to better the conditions for the people of the dunes and championed them from a position of authority. His benevolence and unshaking sense of duty earned him the adoration of its citizens, who erected a statue depicting Gloucester atop his loyal steed after his eventual passing. The Colosseum. Yup. Wait, did she join them? That would be cool. Molly. After the war... By the way, you can also romance her. Molly returned to Bomrat and shattered her undefeated streak atop its rankings yet. Despite her assured victory, the crowds never failed to cheer her on. Upon her eventual defeat many years later, she rejoiced to have met another warrior as fearless as she, and at Amalia's urging, the two set forth towards new horizons. I wonder if it was a woman. She looks cool too. Oh, she's dope. The one on the right. Oh yeah, Berengar, you can also... Yeah, she's romanceable too. She's cool. She actually, out of all the characters that you romance, she's the only one that like kisses you on screen. So, you know. After the war, Ren reformed the Tricorn mercenaries, and the band was offered a new role as Drakenhold's Order of Knights. However, they chose to decline, and the mercenaries traveled the world fighting for the downtrodden and less fortunate. In the years to come, history would speak of their brave endeavors. All who lived in Ferrith would know the Tricorn name. As a central figure in the reformed Tricorn mercenaries, Bruno found himself instrumental to the band's renewed efforts. Ever striving to become Berengar's equal on the field of battle, he easily gained the trust and respect of his fellow mercenaries, though his immense strength meant skirmishes ended before others could even earn the slightest glory. After the war, Travis traveled the world with the reformed Tricorn mercenaries, proving both his skills and intellect along the way. As a lover of literature, an uncommon trait among mercenaries, he always brought rare and valuable tomes to add to his expanding library whenever work led him home. The castle. After the war, Gilbert was coronated as new king of Drakenhold and immediately made a name for himself as a savvy ruler. Long had he chased his brother's shadow, yet now he stood in the light of his own making, one which filled his people with hope and joy. In years to come, history would sing his praises as a heroic knight king who single-handedly delivered his land from the all-consuming ashes of war. With the war concluded, Virginia received a proposal to marry. A proposal of marriage from the newly crowned King Gilbert, an offer she gladly accepted. So at least they did one character. They actually, made Virginia marry, because she definitely they had a thing for sure. But as a representative of Corrine and Drakenhold both, she was beloved by both nations for the strides she made towards goodwill and unity. Over the years, her bold demeanor and skillful blade work earned her the love and the adoration of countless fervent admirers. And you can also, she's your cousin and you can also marry her, and it's weird. After the war, the relationship between Corrine and Drakenhold was mended at last, and Leia was officially entered Leia officially entered Virginia's service when her lady gave birth to a royal heir. A royal heir. Some years later, Leia surprised the court by doting on the newborn prince even more than his loving parents. When the prince grew old enough to wield a sword, Leia served as a stern yet kind master. Forever a play. I'm sure she loves it. I think this is Elheim now. Nice. After the war, Celeste continued her work leading the local Elheim militia, swooping down from the skies to aid a townsperson in danger or provide relief to an injured soldier. One person rescued by Celeste later started a business by which customers could travel to the sites of Evereth atop a noble griffin, a venture which he named after his savior. Seeking to make amends for the wrongs he committed during his time with the Black Talons, Gamel and his men traveled the land engaging in philanthropic ventures all the while. Such deeds drew the attention of his fellow thieves and other young rogues whom he graciously let join the cause. His sister, having at last overcome her cruel illness, was often seen at his side. We still don't know what she looks like. They never, I guess, met her. After the war, Mendrin's friendship with Gamel remained steady as ever, and the two traveled the continent together. Eager to cheer up Gamel's now recovered sister, he invited her along to show her the incredible sights Fevrid has to offer. The three lived almost as a family, almost like they were roommates. Though Gamel refused time and time again whenever Mendrin asked for his sister's hand in marriage, he was already married to Gamel. I wonder if Celeste was kind of originally meant to be his sister and they sort of changed it in the end. Oh, nice. After the war, Yana brought her powerful magic to bear as Scornia's court sorceress. Towards the end of her life, she tearfully retired from the king's service and returned to the swamps to teach the rising generation of witches as their wise village elder. It's said that she maintained her youthful visage until her final days and departed this world surrounded by her steadfast disciples. After the war, Selby continued to travel the lands, pursuing her research into ancient Zanara. With memory of the Empire's modern reign fresh in their minds, the world was eager to learn more of their deeds and days of old, and Selby's work garnered immense interest. As deeper understanding of Zanora's history and culture spread through Fevrid, further scholars built upon Selby's finding, thus memorializing her as a pioneer in the field. I cannot speak. With the war concluded, Riel at last realized her dream of becoming a knight of Elheim. Though some still whispered about her elf blood, she unflinchingly proved herself through great skill and valor, thus silencing those who discriminated against her. In a few years' time, she came to attain even greater glory than her mother before her, and stood as a proud beacon of hope for the half-elves through every corner of Elheim. And Chloe was her mommy, because she has a new mom. After the war, Rosalind convinced Athelion to return to the village which sheltered him from Zanora's watchful eye. There he was reunited with Alina, and the two wed, and though their time together was limited by the much shorter human lifespan, they cherished every last moment they spent in each other's loving company. Upon Alina's passing, Athelion remained in the village and watched over his descendants for the rest of his days. Cute. After the war, Eleanor continued to serve Rosalind in her new role as Queen of Cornia. Having been separated from her lady during the invasion of Elheim, Rhaelenor gained a renewed sense of duty and refused to leave Rosalind's side, even when the situation didn't call for a guard's protection. If you know what I'm saying, in the bedroom with Elaine. However, Rosalind herself found this dedication to be quite endearing indeed. The war with Zenora concluded. Eltalin returned to Elheim to restore its charred forests and downtrodden settlements to their long-forgotten glory and pride. By the time the nation had recovered in true, elves and humans had formed a deeper bond of unity, and the divine Tyrannos commanded the respect and love of both races alike. After the war, Gladimir was reinstated as Eltalin's personal guard and saved faithfully beside his divine Tyrannos. Though the land had entered a time of peace, she trained ever diligently with the bow. One legend speaks of a day she spotted a vile rogue at Alheim's border and fired upon him from miles away, though through a crenel at Castle Larhill, piercing him with a single arrow. After the war, I'm just gonna call him Lyn. Lyn first aided in the reconstruction of Alheim before swearing his loyalty to Eltalin the New, thus serving as her second in command for all of Alheim. From that moment forth, he dedicated his life to protecting Ervelda, securing Elheim, and ensuring the peace of the Elven land would never again be disturbed by war. Stories. Sniffer. Of the courageous human raised by Bestros spread through Feverith, eventually drawing the gaze of renowned historians who penned tales of her exploits and freeing Vestorius. The magnitude of her story resonated across the lands, and Yudifi and her heroic brethren came to be idolized by children everywhere, even those who had never once met a Bestral. At the behest of the other Bestral bloodlines, Morar ascended to the throne as the new king of Vestorius, and sole surviving Lion Bestral. Having experienced life as a human and Bestral both, he ruled without discrimination and quickly garnered loyal support from the subjects of all races and bloodlines. Even after Zenora's collapse, Ramona continued to lead the Frostblooms in aiding wounded Bestrals and restoring Vestorius to its former glory, with her vast wisdom and keen insight. She also served as counsel to the new king of Vestorius, thus dedicating her life to Bestral prosperity and aiding their relations with the other lands of Fever. Nice. Nothing needs to be said about them. Just vibing. No, Govel. Though offered a role as the Knights captain by the new king of Bestorius, Govel declined, thus handing the post to a trusted subject and returning home to manage his grandfather's tavern. He did say he wanted to do that. Despite its age, the tavern thrived for years to come as a warm, welcoming establishment, a treasured haven for weary Bestros taking part in the restoration of Bestorius. With the war concluded, Bertrand led his hammer to the restoration of Bestorius and the construction of monuments to honor those fallen in battle. Every year, the anniversary of the war ends saw Bestorius blanketed in the bittersweet aroma of flowers left as offerings at those memorials. Wasn't he going to help Govel also? Like, with the tavern? And maybe that he also kind of did that. Did both, I guess. At the suggestion of a dear friend, Dina and the Snow Paddles traveled through Vestorius to aid the ongoing reconstruction efforts. Her fierce loyalty and firm leadership proved equally as useful in times of peace, and her successes saw countless hopefuls aspiring to join the Snow Paddles, human and Bestrals alike. In time, her distrust of humans thawed like the northern ice in the light of spring. Alright, let's go. Oh, did the other sister join as well? Let's fucking go. After the war, Nida returned home, much to the and relief of Millie and her parents. Having reconciled with her family, she then departed once again to travel the world and aid in the ongoing reconstruction efforts. In time, tales of her exploits spread through the land, and admirers gathered in every town in hopes of meeting the vivacious knight. Oh, it doesn't actually say that. He went back with Bryce. Bryce reformed the Rock Rats in True, not as bandits, but as a band of mercenaries seeking to aid the post-war recovery of Fevrit. His kindness, humility, and eagerness to accept tasks few would dare to endure saw him grow into a respected figure among both the townsfolk and his fellow mercenaries. Bryce was a cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Now we're in Albion, so just the last little bit, I guess. Oclus and Sharon got married, right? You have to tell me Oclus and Sharon got married. The war concluded, Sharon returned to Ronmont Church to tend to the wounded. Everywhere she and her trusted companion Oclus went, they were met with kind hearts and a restored faith in the church's teachings. In time, their tale came to be immortalized in a massive stained glass window adorning the wall of their beloved Ronmont roommates. After the war, Oclus laid down her sword in exchange for a prayer book, and thus took up residence in Ronmont Church to spread the Orthodox's teaching. There, her status as an angel saw her inspire fervent faith in those around her, and even without a blade in hand, she forever strived to sever the encroaching roots of youth. After the war, Rhaenys led a quiet life in humble service of her Albion Abbey. Her kind, caring nature saw many of her former allies visit the church to offer their prayers and reminisce over a warm meal. In times of leisure, she would pay visit to Scarlet, and the two would quickly rekindle their years of forgotten friendship. After the war, Tatiana traveled the world to broaden her knowledge and advance her medical studies should the plague strike again. Though she believed that faith alone could never heal the sick, she softened her stance upon witnessing the warmth and care and curative magics that the land churches offered their people. Upon her return to Cornia, her research was greatly funded by King Elaine, and in time it grew to form the central tenets of Fevrit's medical practice. Nice. She was also a cool option, Tatiana. I liked her. Maybe Scarlet. Yeah. After the war, Scarlet ceded the pontificate to Sanascio and returned to Polevia to live out the rest of her days as a humble priestess. There, her presence saw a renewed faith in the orthodoxy as believers gathered to hear her sermons and tales of Albion's savior. At times, she could be seen in the cathedral's garden, conversing warmly with a young angel and an imposing man, wholly clad in black armor. Oh right, the fucking I forgot his name. Gilbert? No, not Gilbert. The blonde dude, right hand side. After the war, Emer spent her days defending the orthodoxy as a sacred knight, pursuing her study of botany all the while. The verdant flower garden she tended to quickly became one of Albion's most sought-after pilgrimage sites. It's said that at times she could be seen hosting Scarlet in that very garden, where the two reminisced about their distant childhoods. Scarlet was the one the game wanted you to sort of go for, because she's your childhood friend and blah blah blah. It's just a very boring pick. After the war, Jerome returned to Largium and began restoring the city and its surrounds with the undying aid of his beloved citizens. Though lacking in mastery of governance, his kindness, loyalty, and occasional baked goods earned him the never-ending trust and affection of his people. For his work with deliberation complete, Fedoke returned to Baston and began to walk the long road towards reconstruction. His unwavering dedication towards the task at hand earned him the renewed trust of his people, and together they ushered a new age of peace and prosperity. In time, his beloved son's grave came to be forever adorned with flowers and offerings. Maybe Scarlet married him instead. After the war, Sinasho traversed Albion to aid in the reconstruction, wherein witnessing the breadth of faith in the land thus altered his own beliefs. Despite Scarlet's insistence, he had long declined the pontifical mitre, but in time he relented and chose to honor the trust of those who believed in him. Thereafter, as the new pontifex, he and Nigel worked tirelessly to guide the orthodoxy down the proper path and spread its teachings to any who would listen. Just annoy people outside of a mall. We did it! It didn't say anything about, like... Maybe it's still gonna say something, I guess. I don't know. Let's not make too many assumptions. My Twitch app was somehow still running in the background in my phone, even though I haven't used it since yesterday, because thanks Twitch, thanks Amazon, amazing app. Oh, there we go. We have a new shield down, everything correct. Maybe? Thus Rosalind was welcomed in Gran Corrine's halls as his new queen. There she ruled Corrine as Elaine's bride, and the two remained extremely close, both in their official duties and in their personal lives as husband and wife. We now commence the quest, Unicorn Overlord, at the start of the final confrontation against Galerius. You may now select True Zenoran difficulty when starting a new game. You may now explore Gran Corrine and the surrounding area after Elaine's coronation. Or visit the altar in Bolivia to return... Oh. To return to before you perform the Rite of Covenant. So I guess so if you want to see. New quest is now available... Wait, a new quest is now available at the ruins in northwestern Cornea. You will now be prompted to save your clear data and you may then load this data away to gain access to various new possibilities. Okay. So just save it here. This is the clear data. I guess I'll put it here as well. So now I can load that. Let's try that. But that new difficulty is called True Zenoran, which is like, I guess it's sort of like hardcore mode. And I heard that's quite spicy, but I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna play again. I'm okay with just one playthrough. Right? So I do want to check these like last little quests though. If it's something quick. Oh shit! Holy Unicorn Shield. I right? Corner Reborn. Oh, there's a lot of yapping. What is this shit? That's okay, I guess. Debuff. Don't I already have that? I already have that. I guess I can give it to someone else. I'm not sure who takes that, but it's terrible. That's such a shit shield. It doesn't even give you PP or AP. What the fuck? It's just debuffing me anymore. Anyway. Guess it's for flavor. Looks like things have finally started calming down after the ceremony. Why don't you go and take a look around? I'm sure the others love to see it. It's the greatest honor to serve you, Your Majesty. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of yapping, isn't there? None shall enter the castle under our watch. Never thought I'd set foot on Cornian soil again, yet here I am. I'm not one to for shows of emotion, but your coronation moved me to tears. I can't. I haven't seen the city this alive in years. It does my heart good, though. Is that you, Your Majesty? What a pleasant surprise indeed to be graced by your presence. I only wish my wife and son were here to see this. Poor thing, you must be tired after all this ceremony. You may be a hero of Everett, yes, but you're still human just like the rest of us, so please don't take on more than you're capable of handling. Oh, and do let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I'd be more than glad to cure your royal fatigue should you ever need it, if you know what I'm saying. A fine coronation that was, Elaine. I trust you carry yourself in a manner befitting the role. If anyone's capable of leading this nation, it's you. It's good to see you, my king. Do let me know if you ever like a fresh loaf of bread. That sorceress over there looked almost like a younger form of the esteemed Lady Anna. Unless... no, unless... Dude, there's more? Now that the old trading routes have been restored, you can find anything you want here in Gran Corrine. Just one of the many boons Corrine without. Oh, I see, so I can actually just buy anything from any land. I saw a number of people injure themselves today. One had grown so wrapped in conversation that he fell clean from his chair, while another thought to perform a sword dance drunk, of course, and gave himself quite a scrape. Oh, but you needn't worry, nobody was seriously hurt. I'm happy to pleased to report. If anything, they all seem to be enjoying themselves despite the pain. That's the kind of joy only a new king can deliver, I suppose. Come now, Sharon. I understand you bear a duty as the appointed healer, but you've barely had a chance to enjoy the festivities. That's alright with me. Just seeing everyone happy is more than enough. What of my happiness? All I wanted was to spend the days together, and yet... I suppose I could find someone else to fill in for a while, if you put it like that. I'd much appreciate that. Yes, shall we head for the shops? Some things may never go back to the way they once were. But life has returned to our city and it's all the same. It's incredible to see, don't you think? You know, I never thought a merc like me would end up standing in a place like this, but I guess that's just having an eye for talents. Where talent gets you. All I'm missing now is the purse of gold to go along with it. From the moment we left Elheim, each new landscape was more beautiful than the last. Though I'll admit, few vistas could ever match the spectacle of Gran Corrine. I would never have seen any of it without you. It was an honor, truly. Your command in securing this city was nigh flawless, if you'll allow me the compliment. And I assure you the people of Elheim will speak of your exploits and for generations to come. The legend of the hero and his journey to redeem our land in Favorith Hall. Rosalind told me to simply enjoy myself for the day, but how am I supposed to do that exactly? You could always wander the city with me if you have no other ideas. After all, it would be quite the shame for us to come all this way only to stand outside the gates. I like that, yes. It's been far too long since we last had a chance to relax like this. Would you care to train together once we return to Elheim, Ethilia? If you want, but I can't promise I won't hurt you. Oh, okay. Come on, don't look at me like that. I mean, I'll take the reward if you're ever offering. But I'd rather see that coin going toward making your kingdom a better place. Good luck with that, boss. It was hard living here in Gran Corrine while the rest of Favorith was freed from evil, but now that we get to experience the same joy, I've even left the city at times to reunite with old friends. Every inn in the city has been full up these days. I guess this means peace is truly back for good. Look, my dad says this fruit comes all the way from Elheim. You know, it's been years since I've seen the castle look closed like this. I'm sure you're exhausted after everything we've been through, too. But I know you won't let that stop you, not even for a second. You'll make a wonderful king thing, and I'm more than certain. If anything's giving you trouble, just let your old court sorceress know, and I'll make it disappear for you. It's the greatest honor to serve you, Majesty. I always knew you'd be king someday, but it still feels strange, at least to me. Not that I'm not confident you'll make a great ruler, I know that for a fact. King Elaine. Witnessing your coronation with Lady Scarlet at my side, well, it moved me to tears if I'm completely honest. An age of peace has truly graced our lands. Of course, much work remains to be finished. But for this moment alone, I'm content to bask in the radiant warmth of your divine light. Shall we find a seat somewhere, Lady Scarlet? I'm certain you must be tired after so much standing. Thank you, Rhaenys, but I'm alright. Yet your voice sounds strained somehow. Perhaps you've been speaking too much. Here, a warm cup of tea to ease the soreness. You always do know how to make me feel better. It's been a long day after all. A long day for us, but I'm sure I'll sleep well tonight. Yes, I feel much the same. Was the Norse Emperor deposed at last? We've begun resuming our old trade routes across Rapid. My customers have never been happier or more willing to spend. Meow. Meow? You lead our nation well, Your Majesty, I just know it. All my clients were thrilled to learn about the restored trade routes. I can barely take a break to catch my breath, but my coin purse certainly isn't complaining. Should the moment call for it, I shall gladly guard your life with my own, Your Majesty. Everyone from Drakenhold has an air of chivalry about them. It's honestly a little intimidating. It's amazing just how full of life this city is. And seeing how happy we've made everyone. I'm glad I'm here. The question now is, what comes next for the Crown King of Corrine? I can't wait to find out. I'd love to find a little something for my friends back in Elheim. Any ideas, Chloe? Maybe a honey apple? They're almost impossible to get anywhere else, and they're delicious too. If I may, my liege, your honorable presence is requested at the castle. Well, how'd I sound? Better than expected, actually. I knew you'd like it. With that kind of charm, you'll have people eating out of your palm in no time. You'd better not let your sword get dull sitting on your throne there. I'm always a shout away if you ever want to spar, though. Dude, Lex should have been like a class that does not suck at dealing damage to have all this banter. We've nothing but gratitude for delivering us from the Norse tyrannical reign. And now your citizens shall repay the favor in support of your noble rule. Nope. Not the person I was trying to talk to. My prince, I mean your majesty. It's funny, I've been calling you that for so long, only to mix up in a vital moment. This war was a long one, longer than I had ever expected, but we improved the lives of so many people along the way. I'll always be proud to have been part of that, however small. If I may, wait, you've already done that. We've talked about it. Look. You reset for some reason. Well, Radio, what do you think of Gran Corrine? I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a few too many people for my liking. A few too many people for my liking. But it's nice seeing them all celebrate like this. Realizing we're the ones responsible for that, well, I can't help but to smile a bit myself. Looks like peace is getting the better of you. Let me check what they're talking about with the armor. It's such a good item. You're really a king now, huh, Lane? I will say, the crown did look pretty perfect on you. It's almost overwhelming in a way, this huge castle with all these people. And it's only going to get busier from here too. But don't worry, I know you'll be ready for anything that comes your way. After today, everyone's just going to head home to their own countries, huh? Who knows the next time we'll be all together like this, if ever. That's even more reason to speak with them now while we still have the chance. But no matter how far away we might be from each other, there's no changing what we've been through. The next time you see someone, it will be like no time has passed at all, I'm sure of that. Yeah, thanks, Marad. Thanks, buddy. It was quite an honor to be present for the occasion. And in your enchanting land of Cornia as well. The battle to reclaim it was arduous indeed. Yet now our nations stand united to rebuild that which was once lost. I look forward to your reign with great anticipation. I've no doubt that the world shall be a better place with you as a king. The castle's architecture is fascinating indeed. It's quite distinct from what you may find in the stories. I must say I can't help but to admire the sight of it. Trust me, Ramona, we know. Everyone saw you studying the brickwork up on the parapets earlier. Did you? I wasn't aware my inclinations were that transparent. Such an opportunity may never come again, so I was eager to further my knowledge while I still had a chance. Though I find it rather embarrassing to have been caught in the act. Wow. Ah, Lane, thank you for inviting us today. It's a joy to see you finally getting the recognition you deserve. As for Pistorius, it's hard to say what comes next exactly, but I hope to stand a loyal army to Cornia for the rest of my days and far beyond. It's the least we can do, after all, the compassion you show my people. You okay there, Moran? Huh? Oh, yeah. With the ceremony finished and my stomach full, I must have simply fallen asleep for a second. It certainly doesn't help that Cornia is so warm either. I know what you mean, but I think it's more than that too. Almost like we can finally just relax after all these years. Right you are. As for now, I'm looking forward to a good sleep once we get back to the stories. Let me check something that I didn't check. I want to see if... Okay, so it's just... Yeah, it's just these, okay. I was wondering if there's going to be like any new different dishes that we haven't seen. Deliveries or just... Oh wow, you can actually just deliver anything here. Worth a lot too, goddamn. I guess you can hire pretty much anything. I did, yeah, okay. You do. And that's all the Doom Knight. Everything's clear, Your Majesty. It would seem the reconstruction has taken immense strides under your newfound leadership, I King. As we both know, this land suffered greatly before our final battle saw it reclaimed. In truth, I wasn't aware that Corrine was quite this beautiful in her full glory. I only hope I can stimulate the growth of my own home in such a stark manner. Have you found the occasion to speak with your brother, Sir? Briefly, yes, yet. I thought it prudent to avoid a prolonged conversation, best not to raise suspicions, if at all possible. I suppose you're right, though you must have shown him great kindness indeed, even if for a fleeting moment. King Gilbert seemed rather overjoyed when I spoke to him earlier. There's no hiding truth from one as observant as you. Quick question, yeah, what's up? It was a gift indeed that I could witness your coronation. Under your benevolent reign, Corrine's future will be most assuredly bright. And I admit, it is a true honor to have been a footnote in that grand tale of your ascension. Know that however far I may be, I shall never stop believing in your cause. How's it with language in Sweden? Because I got a job offer. Depends on the city. If you're in like in a big city, I mean, overall you're probably fine with English. If you are, like if you're like in a super small town in the middle of nowhere, then maybe with older people you might have a hard time. But like overall, you can get by with English, just English, completely fine. My Swedish is still dog shit. Right now, I find it rather difficult to regard you with the same distance as I used to. I fear simply praying for your success from the dark shadow of Drakenhold may no longer satisfy my desire to help. Of course, this will likely need to wait until you've paused in your duties. But I should like to see you again when time allows. As a friend, that is. My warmest congratulations, Your Majesty. So in Stockholm, it's very much so. Absolutely. I've managed. I'm sure you'll be fine. Here we stand at the deserted end of a long-fought war, or perhaps the beginning of a new era entirely. And while I feel I should address you as an ambassador to Drakenhold, I want to thank you. Not with the political trappings of a formal missive, but as nothing more than a private citizen. My homeland owes you a great deal for what you've done, as do I. Maybe someday I'll repay you for it. I have to say, Sir Aramis, I'm rather surprised to see you in attendance. Don't be, I could never have missed Elaine's most brilliant moment. Though the event has drawn quite a few dignitaries from other nations of Fabric, I must take care of to keep my identity concealed. Of course, and I'll be glad to assist in that. Should the need ever arise, we can just make out in the corner and, you know, like pretend to be a couple. If nothing else, I hope we can be at ease amongst our friends. Thank you, I shall endeavor to do just that. That was some ceremony, Elaine, really. I've seen you in formal wear plenty of times before, but this feels different somehow. You've grown more than I ever thought possible, and now you've become just a ruler Corrine needs. Thank you, for reclaiming our castle, for rebuilding our home, and for giving our people hope for their future. Can I ask you something, Leia? Why do you keep standing off in the distance when I'm speaking to someone? Well, I'd prefer not to interrupt your merriment, my ladyship. Nonsense. These are your friends as well, as much as they are mine. And they'd all like to talk to you, not see you watching them from half a mile off. If that's what you wish, I'll do just that, thank you. Oops. It was a splendid ceremony indeed, Elaine. Thus we stand not only as friends, but brethren in kingship of our respective nations. In truth, I had once imagined the throne to be a cold place, a solitary prison formed of duty and formality. Yet in its embrace I found naught but fraternity instead. I owe that part to my subjects, of course, but none have nurtured that flame greater than you. May our paths run ever in partnership, my friend. Well, Virginia, where shall we be off to next? There's a tavern nearby I think you would love. The perfect place for a little drinking contest. Always a competition with you, isn't it? As if that's even a surprise. I'll never renounce the thrill of victory, and today I'm feeling even luckier than normal. Either way, then I've little intentions of defeat myself. Let's get shit-faced. My sincerest congratulations on your ascension to the throne, Your Majesty. King Gilbert could scarcely contain his joy amidst his celebrations. I only pray that his newly discovered bond between our nations never fades into obscurity. I never imagined this day would come barricaded as we were in the halls of Bomrat. Yet, now that it has, I find it almost as moving as my own coronation. I can only assume it due to your bond of friendship forged beyond breaking in the furious flames of war. And I believe the relations between Corrine and Drakenhold mirror the ironclad strength of that bond. Indeed they do. I pray that our amity remains as such for the rest of our days. Oops. Oh, don't these two ever stop arguing? Oh, Elaine, fancy seeing you out here. You know, I've been thinking about the old snow paddles a lot lately. It was tough going for a while there, but they all made it through in the end. Wouldn't have happened without you. We just never agree on anything, huh? Oh, me? I'm just gonna take it easy for a while. Keep this between us, but I've never really enjoyed fighting in the first place. I only did it because I had to. We haven't come to enjoy the sights, Goble. Now ready yourself for the trek home. We depart at our first convenience. Oh, Elaine, perhaps Your Majesty is more proper now. It's hard to believe how much our friend has grown. I'm proud of him, in a way. Almost like he was my own son. Oh, that's cute. Hey, you okay there, Bertrand? Don't worry, boy. These are merely the tears of a sentimental old bear. As for you, Your Majesty, it was an honor to be here for your grand coronation. I pray your reign will be as prosperous as it is peaceful. I like Bertrand. We come all this way and now you want to just turn around and go home? I've had it up to here with you, old man. Here I am enjoying the sights and Bertrand comes along trying to ruin it. You gotta help me talk to him, Elaine. So I shall. Now that's what I'm talking about. Wouldn't have expected any less out of the guy who knocked some sense into both of us. Goble, please, haven't you heard of decorum? Hold on, don't tell me you're taking his side in this, no. I get what's happening. This is just like before. You face off against both of us, and the only choice we've got is to play nice. Goble, please. Do you really think the king of a nation has time to waste on such folly? Ugh, is everyone this cranky when they get older, or is it just him? It just resets every now and then. All is well, Your Majesty. With Sonora destroyed, the other lands of Everett have started showing signs of recovery as well. I doubt our services will be called upon anytime soon, but we'll train daily all the time. Allow me to offer my heartfelt congratulations, Your Majesty. The crown of Cornia could belong to none more fitting than the man who helmed its very redemption. 10 long years have I clung to my spear, wishing that this moment would day come to pass. And now it has, thanks to you. I have nothing but utmost gratitude, my king. I pray you are watching over us, my parents. In due time, our beloved province shall return to its bygone glory, as shall the home you gave your life to defend. My sincerest congratulations on your ascendance, Your Majesty. I know my grandfather was relieved as well to hear these matters of war have finally subsided. My citizens suffered far too long under the crushing oppression of Zenora's regime. Yet I know in my heart that your reign shall prove a far kinder one. Oops. Doesn't seem like I'll be catching up anytime soon, the rate you're going. But it won't be for lack of trying, I'll tell you that much. While you're up chained to a desk in your stuffy old castle, I'll be training same as always. Let your blade lose its edge and I'll overtake you before you know it. Just don't get too weighed down by the crown. Gotta say, my heart's still pounding after that ceremony. What do you say we spar a couple rounds, Adele? Now? Well, we've already started drinking. Well, come on, one flag in a veil is not gonna slow you down too much. Have you lost your mind, Baroness? Someone could seriously get hurt. That's enough, you two. There shall be plenty of time for a drunken brawl, but today is not that day. See, Clive agrees with me. Oh, fine. I'll find someone else. If you're gonna be that jumpy about it. It seems our time together has come to an end, Clive. Indeed it does. This can wait, of course, until affairs of your territory have quieted down. But I wish to pay a visit to Marcus Norton. I would be most pleased if you were willing to, perhaps accompany me. I'd be glad to. I'm certain the Ash and Blue have struggles of their own as well. If there's anything I can do to aid in those struggles, simply let me know. I will, thank you, honey. I want them to marry. Boo. Raise your glasses to King Elaine. Today we drink in his name. Your Majesty? Forgive me, sir. I was focused on my ale. I barely noticed you were there. I mean, congratulations again on your rise to the throne. With your heart beating in her chest, Corrine will become the greatest land this continent has ever seen. And you'll stay that way for the rest of time. Believe that with every ounce of my soul. I'm getting tired of reading. Well, Clive, you gonna drink with me or what? Easy, my friend. Keep this up and you will not even remember the occasion come tomorrow. What a shame it would be to forget the only coronation His Majesty will ever have. Do you really have to put it like that? Fine, I guess I've had enough fun for one day. I have to say, a nation with you as its king does sound appealing. Not that there's anything wrong with my own, of course, but your people will surely be happy living under the man who saved the entire world. I'm practically certain. Still, it feels strange talking to you like this, now that you've become a king, I mean. I might accidentally say the wrong thing or that others will criticize my lack of manners. It's a trivial thought, I know, but I can't help but thinking it. The good news is I tend to forget those fears entirely once you're actually in front of me. How does that crown feel in your head, Elaine? As the man who delivered Fervith from evil, I imagine it weighs quite heavily indeed. But if you try to solve all the problems at once, you'll lose your momentum before you even get started. Before you ever get started. And remember, my wyvern and I are always here to help if you need it. Best of luck, Elaine. I'm sure you won't need it. Did you enjoy the banquet, Prim? More than I ever thought possible, yes, but what? I was so invested in the feast before me that I forgot to search out one of those coins celebrating Elaine's coronation. Events like these only happen once in a lifetime, and I was too tempted by the allure of sustenance to realize it. Don't worry, Elaine handed me 2 of them just a few moments ago. He did? Oh, I didn't realize my vices were that obvious. Go forward. If we must. The boss. It's a great relief to see us at the throne without incident, Your Majesty. The crown of Corrine at last rests upon the heads of its rightful king. Of course, the future shall hold struggles unlike any we face during our brief time together. Yet I bear every confidence that one of your conviction will surmount them with ease. Such is your station as the savior of this world. Are you certain it was wise to leave our basilica unattended, son Nigel? More than, my knights are capable of defending themselves, a fact you are very familiar with. Moreover, what sort of leader would decline an invitation penned by a king? I suppose you have a point, yes. Not to mention your irksome tendency of shouldering the nation's burden yourself. It's better you have a companion at your side to shoulder them with you instead. Thank you, Sir Nigel. Rest assured, all my worries shall find your ear from this moment forth. Good. It's an honor to have witnessed the most special of days. This most special of days, King. Ever since Sanasha returned with us, it's spoken nothing of but your travels together. Of the great lengths you went into bringing this bitter war to a close. It seems to have filled him with an unwavering sense of purpose, both in his search for atonement and in the future of Albion itself. It's clear as day the gentle kindness with which you lead your people. Or led, I guess. Thank you, truly. Not only for defending Lady Scarlet, but for accepting Sanasha when few others would. May the Father's blessing ever grace your esteemed king. Shall we be off, Sanasha? Indeed. I believe I've said all I must to those I hold closest. And what of Elaine? Or do you not wish to recount the praises you sung in his honor our entire journey here? Our savior is a king now, Sir Nigel, and not open to such sizable demands upon his time. I see. There's no deterring your unbridled humility even now. Yeah, you've come to these lands a dignitary of Albion herself. Any attempt you make to curry favor with Cornia's king can only serve to benefit our home. At least that's how we should excuse it to anyone who dares complain. Is that truly necessary? I fear that subterfuge is merely a means to justify my own selfish desires. Perhaps so, yet remain discreet, and your peers shall be none the wiser. It's not their opinion of me which troubles me, but that of the Father above. Okay. Hey, ladies. Dude, it's like, is everyone just kind of like mega around me? I'm glad I was here to witness your coronation tonight. You've saved so many lives, so many over the course of your travels, and I can tell you're not prepared to stop now. Makes me feel all the luckier to have counted among those members. I promise you, if I'm ever faced with such a dilemma again, I won't err in my ways. I'll fight on for the people I hold dear and for myself. If only you could rule the entire world instead of Corrine alone. I'm certain it would bring an end to war and strife as we know it, though perhaps that was a bit of an exaggeration. Your kind, merciful leadership has swayed many to your cause, myself among them, of course. It's grown clear to me now, you're the guiding light which illuminates our world. May its splendid radiance never fade from this land. Have you any plans for what comes next, Umers? Going back to Albion, yes. To my brother, there's still much work to be done, both for our lands and for our orthodoxy. But once matters have settled down a bit, I was thinking about it might be nice to plant a garden near my home. That's a lovely idea. Perhaps I could pay you a visit once it's finished, assuming you wouldn't refuse the company. It would be an honor, my lady. I hope that by then it'll have grown into a tranquil refuge worthy of your presence. Refuge, sorry. It's hard to believe I stand before a king, but you have a different air about you now. That's been evident since the moment the crown was placed on your head. I may have tested you once before, but you've more than proven yourself worthy of my trust. I just hope you can find the time to visit Alheim every now and then. Our entire kingdom will have nothing but praise for the greatest hero Faberth has ever known. I have to say, Your Majesty, you look the part of a king even more than I expected. If anything, I had almost forgotten you were royalty during our time with the Liberation. Still, I've earned my fair share of praise for my part in the war. I'm glad that it's over, but of course, but I can't help but wonder if I'll never reach those heights again. Forgive me, Your Majesty. Now it's not the time for such selfish thoughts. I always strive to maintain my use to you no matter what times we're living in. It's hard to believe I achieved so much at your service, knowing the endless failures which came before. If only my mother were here to see it. Do you think her words would be as kind as yours? You know, it seemed nothing like bluster when I first met you, but you've only gone and saved the world. You're a hero to us all, Elaine. A brave soul who vanquished evil and a wonderful leader who's more than earned the trust of his people. Any nation with you as its king will surely prove a fine place to live indeed. Just think of all the research I can do with the financial backing of the royal court. My heart's racing already. About those grants. Moved beyond words, my king. This barely feels real, yet I know in my heart that it is. Of course, House Millet was my sole priority when we first met, but now having seen what a fine man you are and what a fine ruler you become, I'm confident my lady made the right choice in joining you. I suppose her fascination with you was well placed in the end. She always knew you bore the strength of will to succeed in your aims. Come, my lady, House Millet waits. I've already told you, Colm, I'm not going anywhere until I have a private audience with Elaine himself. But you can return to visit him anytime you wish, my lady. The noble house, on the other hand, will suffer greatly absent the presence of its leader. Then let it suffer. Days like today only come around once in a lifetime. Please, Colm, you can tell the others it was another one of my selfish whims if you want to. I don't much enjoy being made accomplice in your passions, but very well. Now, what excuse shall I give the servants for our tardiness? You looked wonderful up there during your coronation, Elaine. I would have liked to be beside you. But I don't know. I think that it made it feel more real. And I suppose that means I'll have to call you Your Majesty from now. It's kind of sad when you think about it. Still, it doesn't matter to me if you're a peasant or a king. My fondness for you is all the same as ever. I expect it will always be. Ever be. Mom. There are so many NPCs. Have you been taking a moment to speak with everyone, Your Majesty? They all couldn't wait to see you, even since before the ceremony started. Myself included, of course, but I'll still be working in the palace with the Knights of the Rose, so we'll have the chances for conversations whenever we want. Maybe focus your attentions on those who traveled from abroad instead. I trust you're not getting into any trouble over there, Kitra. What kind of a low life do you take me for? I'm here to protect the queen, not bother her. That's a relief. Sometimes I wondered if you'll never grow up at all. Wait, Kitra? Well, before the ceremony today, I actually... Oh, just forget I said anything. If that's going to happen, tell me what you've done this instant. Hey, not so loud. I'm dead meat if the queen finds out about this. You're out here alone, your majesty? I'm sure it's safe with all of us knights around, but it couldn't hurt to be a little more careful. Never know what kind of drunk fools might try to pick a fight with you. Though knowing you, I'm sure you'd smack him down without even lifting a finger. Kitra, how many times must I tell you to speak more formally when addressing his majesty? A lot, apparently. I know I'm supposed to, but I just can't help it, you know? Plus, the queen told me she didn't mind, so I kind of stopped trying, sorry. You realize we're meant to conform to the wills of our masters, not impose your own upon them. Well, my will is for her to fucking talk however the fuck she wants. It's an honor to see you here, your majesty. Everyone who once contributed to our war effort remains walking the enlivened streets of Gran Corrine. I hope you find the occasion to speak with them as well. Queen and lineage shall be safe beneath my watchful eye, I assure you of that. As former queen myself, and as your mother, I'm exceedingly proud of all that you've done, Oleg. Not only have you served as a faithful shield to our subjects, you've restored peace to the entire continent over. Thank you for taking the burden of leadership upon yourself. There are few greater joys in life than being warmed by the sun's rays surrounded by people you love. It feels as though the earth itself has labored to bless your coronation. That was some ceremony, Lane. It barely feels right anymore. Standing here talking to you like nothing ever happened. Sorry, I couldn't help but the joke. We both know that you and me are just getting started. All you have to do is say the word and I'll be there anytime you need me. You sure enjoyed that feast, huh, Bruno? I don't think I've ever seen someone eat their body weight in food before. What else was I supposed to do? Days like this are once in a lifetime, you know? Though I did get kinda caught up in the moment. Thankfully, Elaine didn't really seem to mind, but I guess that's our noble king for you. Oh, look who and when got his castle back. Never doubted you for a second, boss. And hey, can't thank you enough for snapping me out of it. I mean that. Hell of a place you got here, Elaine, though. It was hell getting cleaned up, too. Can't say that was a surprise given the states that Aura left it. But I'm glad we got it looking good as new in time for the big day. Can't say that again. After all he's done for us, Elaine deserves a bit of royal comfort. And I can't say I expected this when I first met you, but I suppose that's what I get for playing the skeptic. We'd never have come half this far if it wasn't for you. Thanks again for proving me wrong. Don't mean to spring this on you, but what do you two say we get back to... Wait, what do you two say we get back to the old gang? You mean rebuild the Tricorns? We know you were going to do this, anyway. I've been ready to ride since the day you left, boss. With the both of you back, I bet the rest of the crew would come running too. Alright. I'm in if you are, Rin. Glad to hear. Now come, we've got work to do. What are these people? Have I not spoken with them? I thought elves and bestials only existed in fairy tales, but now I've actually seen them with my own eyes. My friends are going to be so jealous when they hear about this. Is that you, my king? I can just make out Lady Virginia down the road over there. How she resembles your mother when she was young. From everything I'd heard, I expected Vestros to be a little more terrifying in person, but I suppose that's what you get for trusting hearsay. There's a few things in this world more stunning than an elf. Ah, such beauty. Much has transpired on our path towards this moment, your majesty. Though in truth, bearing witness to your ascension assisting it in some meager way will always be my greatest treasure. And now my role of deliberation has reached its natural conclusion. Yet I shall ever stand as your faithful servant for the royal lineage and for Corrine. I can still remember when you were but a child, my king. How you've grown, such are days on Palladium. It was a decisive battle most splendidly fought, your majesty. My own atonement remains ever distant, yet know that I am eternally grateful to have played a part in our victory. You've redeemed my life in more than one occasion now, Hodrick. I'm grateful, old friend. I only did what any man would. Yet words shall only carry us thus far. Come, let us dedicate our strength to Corrine Reborn. The coronation is complete, Your Majesty, and you now come before me, the king in truth. It's a fact celebrated by the world all over. Now I dare not presume to lecture you, my king. Yet I pray to share. I pray you share with us the burden of the crown, rather than attempt to shoulder them entirely by yourself. Though no matter the circumstance, you will always have my undying support as captain of the royal guard. Shall we, Renault? Our work here is far from finished. But of course, let us be off at once. Listen, Elena, I'm glad you're king and all, but it was a real shame you're trading that sword of yours for a nice harmless quill. I fought a lot of men in my day, both before the war and during it, but I've never met a soul half as tough as you. Just promise you'll give me a match every now and then, yeah? See, she's a good romance option. Life's sure gonna be boring without you around. But I always tried roaming the land, searching for the toughest challenge. But that sounds a bit like too much like the old man for my taste. Let's just forget I ever said that. I never thought I would feel quite so at ease outside of Alheim's forest. Of course, the only time I've crossed the border was for a journey of nigh endless battle. To make the trek once more and for such wonderful ceremony fills my heart with true and utter joy. Congratulations yet again, Your Majesty. Pardon me the query, Terrace, but you seem rather busy at the banquet. Were you able to eat it? I was, thank you. What a stunning banquet that was. I could eat Corrine food every meal of the day and never tire. Every meal, huh? Then I've no choice but to study their cuisine, that I may cook for you on any trips away from Gran Corrine. I appreciate the offer, but it was just a figure of speech, no studies required. All my life I never considered leaving Alheim, let alone becoming queen of another nation. But now that it's happened, I couldn't imagine anything greater. Though I do wish I didn't have to be quite so far from Netherland. Still, I could never be happier when I'm with you, my dear. Oh, is that blushing, I see? Sorry, I should know better than to tease the king. But I do love how easy it is to fluster you, not to mention your bravery and your kindness. It makes me proud to be your queen. Hold on, Elaine. Sorry for stopping you, it's just you're still blushing. I thought that maybe you'd want to stay with me until it died down, you know, so nobody else would see you like this. And I think I just made it worse. Seems like you're stuck with me then. Looks like it's finally over, huh? Though I guess your work's still just getting started. Maybe I'll work on finding myself a boat while you're busy. So let me know when you do get some downtime and we can sail it open. You can sail the open seas, you and me. Didn't really feel like it, but we were fighting a long time there. Glad I got the chance to go home though and see these two, I guess. Real relief knowing our desert's still alive and kicking too. Back when I was first coming on board, I could have sworn we'd all end up tossed in a jail cell. Or worse, if things didn't go our way. But here you went and saved the world without a doubt you wouldn't make it through. Pulled a lot of people out of the mud too, including me. Thanks for that, Elaine. By the way, Magdalene, you heading back to the desert now? Nah, not yet. You probably know this, but some of the old gang went running to Cornia when things got bad. Figured now's a good time as any to track them down, though. Might even try my hand at fixing up a town or two. I'm coming too. Yeah? What about the Scorpions? Easy. Robin will take care of them for us. Hey, don't go volunteering me for stuff without even asking me first. Though, guess I wouldn't mind doing you a favor just this once. Things will never go back to the way they used to be, but we're gonna keep pushing forward. That's hell right. Just like you did. One hell of a ceremony you had there, Elaine. Best damn day I can remember, I'll tell you what. Tell you what? Not like that's saying anything new though. Every day's riding with you was better than the last. So yeah, thanks for keeping me around. Here's hoping I didn't hold you back too much. The war is over, yeah, but there's still there's still tons we've got left to do. But don't worry, me and Aubin are in for it for the long haul. Ain't that right? Like you even gotta ask. After everything we've been through, I couldn't want it any other way. Your strength of heart astounds me, my king. Not only did you guide Ferrith to an age of peace, but you did it by your own blade, not anyone else's. I couldn't be more proud to have played a part in that, however minor it was. You were like my best soldiers. My bow is ever in your service, Your Majesty. Simply give the order and I shall be there. After so many years, light has finally returned to our lands. Thank you. Meow. Would you like a flower, sir? I picked it fresh from this morning. Yes, give it. There. Everything is gonna be alright now. Oh, Elaine. The end has come and gone, and you've grown no closer to the demise I promised to oversee. Yet my mind has been set from the moment I agreed to join your ranks. I continue to observe how you live, and one day I fully intend to watch you die, no matter how long that takes. Okay. The city may celebrate, but our people are suffering from the plague even now. Just a moment's rest, and I'll be getting back to my work. Though I have to say, there have been far fewer cases now that we've driven Zenora out of these lands. I suppose I should thank you for that. My research would never have continued if not for you. Are you sure we deserve this royal visit, my king? I imagine you have business far more or something than ours. A large man wielding a mighty hammer helped us restore our town to its former glory. Greatness. I wasn't surprised to learn he once stood shoulder to shoulder with the liberation itself. Look at you, king of the whole damn country now. I've been keeping an eye on you ever since I joined this little army of yours. But I'm not stopping anytime soon. You break your promise, you know what happens. No telling what dark corner our right might be hiding in after all. Looks like Nina's leading us again. Not like she's dying though, it just means we'll have to go visit. Can't wait to see what that parents think of a couple of old bandits filling up unannounced. I beg you, Nina, come home with me. Her mother and father are desperate to see you again. Still, how could I possibly look them in the eyes after all I've done to our family? They're your parents, kid. They'll forgive you. He's right, you know. Doesn't matter what happened since you left. I'm sure they'll just be happy to be finally back home. Now you can even tell them stories from the war if you want. I suppose you're right. I'm not certain how they'll react, but there's only one way to find out. Oh, how surprised they'll be to learn I fought my way beside the Liberation Army. Oh, Your Majesty. I'm not sure how much of that you heard, but I've decided to return home to my family. I plan to tell them everything we've accomplished in our travels. Everything I accomplished. Our family's forever in your debt, my king. All her time with the Liberation seems to have changed Nina into a new woman entirely. Allow me to thank you again for taking her under your wing and aiding me when I needed it most. How much more do we have? Whoa. The owls, we've been up here. Yada yada yada. Am I forgetting anything? But the games did say something, there was a quest. Other than this, of course. Why would I want this after I finished? This part is weird. Like, oh, once you've gotten 100% of the world, it's like, okay, yeah, but why would I want that after finishing the game? Mining passes, yay. Not talk to you. It's quite a novel experience witnessing another land's coronation. Yes, it was rather unlike our own right of succession, yet beautiful in the same breath. With delegations hailing from every land of Everett, it feels as though the entire world has joined hands in harmony. A harmony which will surely see more visitors grace Elheim's forest soon enough. Be proud of your role in forging that bond, Terrace. And with any luck, everyone present at the coronation today will continue to strive toward deepening it further. I pray you're right. God, do it, pray. Do you have something else to say? Elaine makes for a handsome king, of course, but I wish I could see him as a warrior again, blade in hand just one more time. My lady, please, there shall be no need for such displays in this blossoming age of peace. In fact, I expect His Majesty will find it difficult to even train anymore. After all, who would be foolish enough to point their sword at the king himself? I guess you're right, but now I wish I had offered to train with him while I still had the chance. Alright, so there's just, I guess this is the last bit, right? Yeah. Hold on a sec, you never introduced yourself to the king here, did you? Oh, how rude of me. I'm Anna, your majesty. By the way, your coronation was just the most beautiful ceremony. Congratulations again. I've never been to a coronation before, but it was even grander than I could have possibly imagined. And there, that should just about do it. Well, if it isn't the king himself, stay a minute, take a look around. Pretty good, right? Not a single brick out of place. As for what I do next, I'm thinking I might hit the road, see where else my hammer can come in handy. Expect it'll keep me busy for a while, but just to say the word if you ever need something. I'll be knocking at the castle's gate before you know it. I'm glad I chose to accept your invitation, my king. Though work on our city demands endless time and effort, I would have regretted missing this for the rest of my life. By all rights, I should be setting off now. The festivities have ceased, yet I'm finding it quite a struggle to leave. In any case, I thank the heavens above that you were chosen to lead our sincerest congratulations, King. Oh yeah, it's Lottie. Not only did you redeem our city, but wrested the entire continent from the cruel palm of evil. Thank you for sparring Lord Jerome as well. Sparing, sorry. Sparring. May the Father's light always shine upon your sacred kingdom. Do you remember me, my king? I work as a fisherman over at Overlord Harbor. Thanks to you, my home is full of life once more. Was truly a coronation most splendid, king. I always knew you'd be blessed. Your blessed citizens would greet you with the same adoration I do. Of course, I am but one of the many wayward souls you delivered from evil's grasp. Yet I'm certain all who witness today's ceremony will feel redeemed in much the same way. May the heavens bless your reign, both now and forevermore. Meandering through your capital has raised my spirits rather dramatically. It may prove difficult indeed to reconcile with the people of my city. Yet I shall never surrender hope, neither for myself nor for them. Maybe a little work there, or a couple different touches here. Best not, actually. Not when there's still plenty more towns that need a hand. That's how this stuff goes, though. It doesn't matter how long you spend on it. You'll never feel like you got it perfect. Shall we make it for Albion, Lord Jerome? Well, perhaps you could stay here just a few moments longer, Of course, sir. The decision is yours. Lord Jerome was really earned for the companionship he gained while marching with the liberation. Though I'm not sure he even realized it himself. Nothing to report, Your Majesty. Oh, there they are. There they are. Listen to this, boss. I just got a letter from my sister. She says she wants to see me. I knew she was doing well and all, but writing? I thought she barely had the energy to talk. But hey, I've got surprise of my own, thinking her head will explode when I tell her I was palling around with the king. Paling? I don't know, palling? Any idea? What do you want to do now, Mandred? Me? I'm gonna travel the world and help people get their lives back together. Like, you even have to ask, I'm coming with you. Well, it looks like the Talons are back in business then. Whoops. Gotta say, I thought you lost it when you let me and Gamel join up with you. I mean, to be fair, it was not a, you know, you were okay though. Like, Gamel was fucking, like, brutal. I mean, look at us. But now here we are, having followed your every step of the damn way. Whatever new horizons you're looking at over there, that's the one I want to see. Like, Gamel just sounded cruel. Like, he was only, like, you know, not only he looks like that, but he also just kind of, like, sounded like a dick. And it just seemed like he was just bullshitting. Because he was like, take everything, fucking kill everyone. And you're like, okay. Never seen you smile that big, Gamel. You gonna tell me what it's for or what? Ain't that obvious? I'm just real excited about the boss here getting crowned king. Sorry, but I'm not buying that. Now tell me the truth or I'll smack it out of you. Wow, Gran Corrine is even more magnificent than I'd imagined. Her streets are filled to the brim with adoring citizens, and the city's bounds stretch far wider than any book has ever described. I would love a tour sometime if you ever have a moment to spare. Gamel seemed quite happy earlier. I wonder what he's doing, hiding himself behind that rock. I think that's everyone then. Yeah. Is there anyone? Guess that's that. I wonder if this, because like it was like, oh, you can do this, but it's like, do you want to go back to the top? I was like, I don't want to go back to anything. I just want to. Can't I just be here? Yeah. Oh, you can place the other that right? I guess that's all of the yeah. Oh, mom. Growing into a fine young man, my son. Thanks, mom. Yeah, sure. I guess we do that. I guess that's kind of like the end phase, more or less. Heed my call, he who boasts the ring of the unicorn. I recognized that voice, but I thought the sages disappeared when Baltor did. Indeed we had, but yet there remains one final task which demands your attention. What is it? In the northwest of Corrine lies the former capital of the ancient Zenoran Empire. We shall speak further at the nearby sanctuary, and do not delay, lest the fate of your realm grow irreparably corrupted. Oh shit. Wait, please, there's still more questions. It would seem I've no choice then. To the sanctuary it is. Oh, one more question, one more quest, boys. Let me just complete that mission real quick. This one here. Whoops. You finished it. You actually finished it. Just give me a few to copy this over. Yay, it's useless. Just like that, my map is done. If I could only bring it to my wife in the afterlife, she might just find her way. Thank you, young man. I'll finally be able to hold my head right when I see it. My head when I see her again. Oh shit, bro just fucking Jedi death. Okay, let's take a look at that then. One final quest. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick. Because I need to. Okay. Oh. Need water every time, dude. Every time. All right. Yeah. The ruins are here, right? Is this the, That it? I've answered your summons, O Sage of the Sanctuary. Now tell me, what exactly threatens to transpire? You stand amidst the devastated capital of Zenoran, of ancient Zenoran, a land of great hope and a land of great pain. So on this soil, the scar of calamity past herald. Sorry. It's on this soil that scarves of calamity past herald the revival of that which was lost, the very empire which ruled Fabrit so long ago. What awaits you is a mere glimpse into that future, into a future which may once have come to pass. All potentially converges here, a realm wholly bereft of order or reason. This is your final trial, he who is compelled by the divine unicorn. Quell the sorrow which imperils this land, and stake your claim as the liberator king of legend. What? Okay. Sure. Scars of a disaster which laid ruin to Zenora run deep in the land and now threaten to restore the ancient empire in truth. Amidst the chaos, Elaine sets course to bring this long war to a fitting end. Let's do just that then. Let's go, Millennial. Beat Battle again. Okay. We go again. We just also cross this, right? Like, oh, I just go straight up. I'll do that with a different team. Let's go 1. Maybe 2. And you, wait, different leader though. I want you as the leader. And then we just do wasting call. And we run. Wait, is Elena? How's Elena doing back there? Check that. Also, who wants a fucking amulet? Nah, friend. Yeah, honestly, you could probably use that pretty well. Although I do like you with the Raven Plume. Do I remove some crit rate from you? I would rather not. I guess you could have it as well, Kidder, but you're like not the most exciting person to have that. I don't know. Miriam is fine. I think those teams are pretty okay actually. Like the only, unless something like Honker, whatever. Awkward. But Ak already has like okay stuff. You already have the Amethyst as well. This, all that, because you're fine. You do not need it. Let's go. That. Barrel through. Wait, is that Orbit? The fuck? Wait. Oh, you have to flag like everyone we've ever fought? Oh, that's wild. That's what they mean. I understand now. Is that like op? Okay, it doesn't have like the lands. I was like, does it also have the peeps? Fight Bruno, we fight Mirar, so we fight every fight that we fought, we fight again basically. Who's up here? Rice, no, bro. Wait, really? You guys are that weak? What the fuck? What is Elenia? Elenia, what are you doing? Don't even have like cool shit? Come on, man. Brandish. 50% attack. Yeah, okay, not really. Prefer. This is still better. Undying Will. Raven's Hammer is... Let's give... wait, but she's probably just like a temporary Lyra, so I don't know if I want to give her the fucking amulet. I'll just keep you like you are. And then for you, pile thrust. Salty, so wild rush, full poly first, pile thrust. One sniper suit, Cavalier Skull. Yep. What to do with engineers? Okay, yeah. Pro cover, Guardian. Prioritize back road. I mean, she's pretty fucking beefy, dude. Like, you need to. I guess you can block her though. Great shield is. It's just good sting. Pile thrust should probably, you know what, let me check. Do I have, no I don't. Pile thrust should be on the lowest HP. Lowest HP and also lowest physical defense. Actually, maybe I just do like prioritize infantry here. Prioritize infantry and lowest HP. Maybe lowest physical defense. I guess both work. I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference though. Should have kind of helped a lot at least. I kind of want like her to be in front so she can actually counter. Didn't change that much though. Well, let's just keep her here for now, I guess. Hi, Hodrick. Bye, Hodrick. I go over this way. I can. Nice. What if I just go? I could have just gone straight for. Oh wait, oh. Wait, there's no way. There has to be people. Wait, hold on. I'm curious about this. London. Hey, that's rude. Sorry. What have I been doing? I never ended up using it much. I feel like I could have probably replaced some units with Auden for sure, but never really did. Oh, it's Clive. Clive's there too. Bye, Clive. Why don't you I don't push, give me birth to boys, a girl. We gave birth to a beautiful elf Novan girl. We just finished the story, we're just doing a little bit of a... This is like the final side quest, it seems. Target enemy unit, Mr. Fight me, coward. Ogres. Alright, fellas. Gamel and Rolf as well. Before the end of the year too, I did. Bless. I got there in the end. I guess I could possibly just fight with is that the center coming our way? Oh, it is. Okay, we're fine though. We can just chill. Oh, even Miriam, or Monica rather. No. Bryce, all the fellas. Let's go.
向かおう。好きにはさせない。
回復よ。
行くぞ。
風のせい。
Alright. I forgot I should probably change that. Dude, so much experience. What the fuck?
これで研鑽の賜物だ。これからも期待しててね。
勝利を積み重ねよう。
It's like insta level up back to back. Oh, there's is that Gavel? Or Mandarin, rather. Oh, Tatiana, no, Galerius. Wait, Galerius is there? Oh. Or was that the other objective, beating Galerius? What about this? Are there 2 victory conditions? I guess I could just move with the mom as well. Yeah. $65, $97, $97. That's acceptable. Did I fix both the knights at least? No, I did not. Okay. Alright. Let me just do this. Tactics template set. Save. This guy. Load. There you go. You can just sting. Sting like the lowest HP, I guess. Oops. Lowest HP. Oh, I have actually a better idea even. Lowest HP and lowest physical defense. I do this instead. There you go. We did it. Look at us. Being smart and stuff. Who would have thought? Oh, nice crit. Oh shit, nice. Mila, let's go. We're getting all the side characters we're doing objective for. What is that team? It's the Bonk team, okay. Not exactly the best team against that, but alright. We capture that first. And let them push into us. Can you fight that, maybe? Not really, you're kinda not great against neither of those. So I have to set up the skills, dude. I fucking cannot be bothered setting up the skills for all these characters. God damn. Especially these shitters. Like, do I have any, like... I don't even have a test set. I can try to pick up one of the ones that I have. Where's my Kitra? Kitra... Oh yeah, I can just deploy her. Even easier. Just fucking deploy her instead. Where is she? Oh, she is in a team. But there's another one. Her. I want someone... I want like a fast unit. Let's go with this unit. Let's put Renault or Maria. Her. Hey fellas. Guess what? Oh. Yep. Sorry, Calm. Sorry, Minnesota. Oh, it's Monica versus Monica. It's actually, they're both leading the same unit too. I am the better Monica. I don't remember what my condition for the pile thrust is. Oh wait, no, it's just the same. Oh.
皆を守れる騎士となろう。
この力、民のために。
いいのではなくて、
どうなっちまうんだ俺の力は。いいんじゃねえの。
どうせもなかったわ。
There it is, no. You were like a brother to me, a sister, whatever. What am I supposed to do with? I mean, like, it's not. Oh. Sorry, Ellen. Oh, so I can just. Wait, hold on. Oh wow, you actually do just fight like everyone, including Alcina. Interesting. The gate beyond. You fucking what, mate? I wonder if I can just. Oh, I think I triggered it just because, yeah, because I advanced far enough into it. Alright. What if I just fight you, Alcina? So, I want to capture that town instead. You guys can just keep going. Yo! What? Stop stealing my money! What? 67 is not ideal, but I think we'll be fine. The Mental Roar is such an insanely strong spell. Like it puts the, I mean, it's not as strong as the Trinity Ring, but the fact that it's instant just makes it pretty much on par with. And let's take that, I guess. I need to not spend all my stamina. I guess I could just do this, and then this. It's free instant. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I misunderstood that. No. What condition do I have for Brandish? I don't know. I think it's just the same as the other one, right? Oh, yo, she joins us. Let's fucking go. What is her thing? Yeah, it's great. Oh, it's just, okay, it's just teleport. Sick. Oh, Kingston Call is always good though, so let's go with that.
お力になります。
A to the beyond.
向かいます。ここよ。
Wow, she gets absolutely trounced. Hold up. This is what I mean by like getting these temporary units just doesn't really matter because they suck. They suck. Like, compared to your own units, god damn. Terrible. And you have to set them up because the game doesn't. Like, alright, I guess I'll just fucking do it all myself. Yeah, okay. The first. Better now? Nope, still shit. Okay. Oh, see, now why don't you just chill there, dude? Why don't you just... Can you fight anyone? Anyone at all without getting absolutely fucking pantsed? Okay, you can fight them without getting pantsed. Why don't we just send you to... Oh, it's Baltro. Okay. So, okay. Why don't you just go, like... Yeah, I don't know, Chief. Oh, it's because they have archers, right? Yeah, it's Gamma. So, that makes sense. Let's just go here. Or rather, let's go fight this instead. Kind of sketch. What is happening there? Where are we? There you go. Was it just... Maybe it was just the rolls, I guess? Critical assist. That doesn't make anything. Alright, that's yeah. Nice.
より高みを目指します。私もまだまだいけそうだ。どこまで強くなるのだ。精進し続けます。力が湧いてきた。こちらの勝ちです。
So we've done that. We just like ruin Gailey's life again. We have anyone to like put the rain away? Any chance?
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
I don't think we do. We could just go through the fire and kill him. I don't think we take any damage because we're... But then we actually kind of risk that unit getting hit. So maybe put you here and put your garrison there first. You're kind of sure. You're okay like helping out with magic support and stuff, but otherwise... Okay. Interesting. Why do we do so little damage? So I fixed it. How? I don't know, but I did. Oh, it's because they were blinding us, I think. Yeah. That was what it was. They were shadow biting us, our entire team. And I guess also maybe like... Oh no, because they're just doing active skill, so they don't even have... They're like the base class. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I just got unlucky with the rolls. A baby?
日頃の鍛錬の成果ですわ。
この力、これで少しは強くなったか。
ご命令を、王子様、向かいます。
Oh, she calls us king now. I just realized that. Maybe she always did, but this time I heard it.
容赦しません。
Yeah.
やりましょう。
Since you're not otherwise very useful, I'm just gonna put you in. There.
耐えてみせろ。
You didn't feed it.
守りを
So.
固めろ。仕方ないな。やったな。しっかりしろ。こいつ。はあ。
ざけんな。聞かないぜ。しゃらくせえ。無念だ。無駄無駄。
She didn't have enough AC or PP. I guess I could put the amethyst thing on him. Ruby? I don't know what it was.
鍛錬これからはもっとお役に立ちますよ。いい感じじゃん。コルニア王家の血が騒ぐ。少しは強くなれたでしょうか。まだまだ強くなるよ。撃破しました。
ここよ。いいわ。
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
Do that one, and then we just take the fire there. And first we kill
こちらは制圧いたしました。
that in there. Oh, we're getting
白き翼の誇りにかけて。
magic. Magic damage is not really our big concern. It's mostly just arrows.
さあ、参りましょう。奇跡を与えます。より早く。
Blind.
援護します。ついてこられるか。
応急処置ですが、
一気にかかってこれは
No. Oh, that would have actually killed
お
him.
となしくしていろ。受けてみなさい。
痛がりになって。
焼き尽くせ。
Was that Sharon?
許すわけにはいかん。
It is.
まずいぞ。おとなしくしていろ。
気をつけて。
Oh, it's like Sharon Oculus and
気力になって。
forget his name.
受けてみなさい。
Mandarin.
なんとか飛竜と共に強く
I'm just making me kill all my
この力で
my
皆を
enemies.
守り力に恥じない祈りを私の力があなたの助けとなります。
足手まといにはなりませんよ。
このまま勝利をつかみましょう。
If I set up
ご用命でしょうか。ええ、承知しました。
彼より
Monica, just go this way. Fight
あちらですわね。立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。
Perfect.
どこ見てんだ。
気を張れ。
いいもん持ってんな。おまけだ。
やったな。
Oh yeah, I can. Wait, is she already immune to debuffs? I don't remember. Maybe she is.
今行くぞ。まとめて吹っ飛べ。
Oh. God bless. Wait, Mandarin again? How many Mandarins are there? Oh.
このより高みを目指します。私もまだまだいけそうだ。どこまで強くなるのだ。精進し続けます。力が湧いてきた。甘く見ないでくださいね。お任
Orphans.
せください。了解です。
So you guys can just go like.
どこへでも。
Well, you're already going there. Tatiana is kind of a minor. Gaston. Galerius. Okay. Divine Rain. Maybe I wait for the camp here to like not immediately do that and just kind of wait until we have more units around here to do that. Unless I have like, does this unit have? No, they don't. Okay. 'Cause if I had something that could either negate stamina consumption or what I can do is like this. I can garrison here and then wait for the Elaine unit to do its thing. Keep pushing with Fran's unit. But I don't have a city to push into. Maybe I just do... because if I fight here, then the Galerius... Okay. I guess we just wait. We get here and wait a little bit. We need to be a little careful with that mage. Oh, but that mage I don't think it does anything to us, right? Alright. Right. Problem here is now just... Wait, what is your other skill? Dual shield. All allies within use when I credit first. Okay, that doesn't really matter to us. That's what I would want. Yeah. Oh wait, that's just the stage. Never mind. That's something else. That's not what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get the I mean, I do have a lot of consumables that I can use for that, so I guess I can just use that. And let's just back Galerius here. Or Baltra, rather. I could have also put the archer one. Oh. 80%, 88%. So it didn't actually give me any AP. I was hoping it would give me some of that. But I guess not. Yeah, I should probably garrison you so that we actually fight without using stamina. Ew, nice. So in this fight, I think I'll just move you here. There you go. No healing necessary. So that way I didn't waste any AP or stamina, I should say. What I kind of want to do is like see if I can maybe bait these guys into attacking me. So I don't, but I can't leave the thing. That's a problem. I can. Well, I could charge them actually. That would work. And then I get to fight them afterwards. I go in like this. I go Wild Rush. Hit both of them. And then just go straight into fighting Galerius. Yep. Alright. Bye, Galerius. Wait, did I actually passive seal him? That's amazing. Didn't even get to attack.
この力必ず執念が
日頃の鍛錬の成果。
これで少しは強くなったか
休息が必要なよう
We
な。彼
could
より役に立
do.
ってみせますわ。
I guess I'll just pop a nut. Pop a nut in my mouth.
お望みのままにいたしますわ。仰せのままに。
I do get stamina
こ
from
ち
it.
らは制圧いたしました。
Revive nearby allies, blah blah. I don't need to do any of that.
ご命令を、王子様。
See if I can deploy. This unit is also pretty strong. Did you guys fight that those nerds there? Oh, while I go around. I imagine there's anything there. I guess I'll just go. Wait, do we have any elves in that team? Do you have any elves in any team? Hurry down. You don't need to fight Tatiana because she's not gonna do anything ever. She's gonna sit there and heal, so. No, Altolu. What team? I want to see if I need to put off that fire by any chance. I don't think I do, but just in case. What team can move kind of fast here? Klaus is your team. You guys go. I'm gonna do this for the. I'll do this for the speed. Guess I can fight that Tatiana unit as well. This is not going anywhere. You guys just go all the way here. Never mind, we're getting enemy now. Oh, Ren. I don't want her to die, so there you go. Oh, he fought himself. Your biggest enemy. Wait, she doesn't have any abilities to do? Okay. There's a fucking catapult? Ice bolt prioritized. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I mean, you can still just do it. I guess if there's nothing else. Yeah, sure. Do I just... I feel like I should kill this unit first. Get the catapults and then move from there.
負けませんよ。死にたいの。休みましょう。
Why did you not go back then? Oh, because cavalry, right. Okay. No, she resurrected him. Ration. Put you back here and let's just withdraw with you. Take that catapult. And we do a little bit of harm. 83, still don't like the looks of that, so... 76 is also not the most appealing number, I have to say. That does mean that she's kind of getting... Oh, there's Amalia. That's why. Amalia is mildly scary. There you go. 57 is more up my alley. 73 is not, though. That might still mean that he is kind of dead. Not entirely sure. We'll find out very soon. It's just a Mali. She's immune to poison. But yeah, he's dead. He's pretty dead. Well, we don't have any revives, so... Do you guys have revives? I don't think you do. No, you don't. What's the predicament? It's someone here. Someone here does. Where is... Alright, there. She's in my thief unit, right? Yeah, she is. I'm gonna wait for those rocks to drop, and then I'm gonna... I guess I could just go around them. Hey, buddy. 27? Yeah, I can put that. Wait. Did she? What? Why is she not poison thrust? Who call him? Oh, I see. Because she doesn't. Ah. Okay. Well, let's remove that then. Poison thrust is, or venom thrust is still solid as a choice. Like ideally, of course, target enemies that still have AP, but just the fact that she can do extra damage to them as well is by itself solid. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, in that case, why don't I do that here?
かかってきなさい。
Friends? Yeah. Oh, right. There was also that unit that died on the other team, right? Oh.
誰もしなさい。観念しな。
Holy fuck. Okay.
いけ。
Oh, we can do it too.
やってやるよ。やってやるよ。せめてあがきだ。バカな。
Is that the younger sister? Or is that just a soldier?
こんなのはどうだ。体に刻め。はい。回復します。無時間。
That's
これからはもっとお役に立ちますよ。へえ、いいか。コルニア王家の血が騒ぐ。少しは強くなれたでしょ。まだまだ強くなるよ。限界です。
met my limit. Where was the person that died? It was. Oh, it was here, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
作戦をお聞かせくださ
Just
い。
pray. Pray. And then we go
助かりました。
up and away.
騎士の誇りにかけて
Not just your own unit. Yes, it is. Okay.
行動に移ります。
Lisa's also there.
来るがいい。
Wow.
お先に。これを。行きますよ。冷たい。お任せを。分けてあげるわ。
切り刻む。無駄だ。やるな。
行きなさい。大丈夫です。魔力を乗せる。
回復を。やりましたな。
まだまだ高みには遠いな。
能力の向上を感じます。
剣術に積み重ね。
まだ成長できるもんだね。
何なりとお任せを。
I just want to take this.
どこへでも駆け抜けましょう。
Maybe I wait for them to attack though.
私に
That
任
we
せ
don't
る。
have
一度
to
撤退します。
つきました
raise
ぞ。
the MP. Oh, hey fellas. It'd be a shame if you were to like get super catapulted though. What about us? What about Gillian? Why don't you just go there?
俺の力を見せましょう。
Help us out a little bit.
はい。
I need to tweak the skills a little bit, but
立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。
here's the thing that you can kind of like cheese the game with is that even if you have 0 stamina, that doesn't mean you start the fight last.
続くわ。
You literally can just like wait for enemies to walk up to you. It doesn't matter.
怒らせたな。仕方ねえな。こいつ。しっかりしろ。はい。癒しを。やりましたよ。もう動けません。ご采配を。ええ、承知します。ここで待機します。お力になります。了解です。ご用命でしょうか。駆け抜けましょう。
Ring. Well, why is this team not doing? Oh, because I guess they're. What? They're actually pretty melee. I wonder what's happening. What are they doing here? They're just. Oh, because they. I guess they're faster than us, so they're like doing stuff before we can do anything. That's probably what it is. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. I wonder if maybe I leave her to do the Anthony strike. I think other than that, like, we would just kind of cast... Or we wouldn't cast anything, actually. Maybe I just let her do the Artemis strike, because then at least that kills, like, one of them. But I think they have, like, the evasive impetus, right? Oh, but that's only if they can... That's only if they can evade. They don't count as, yeah, like, they don't count as... ranged units. or like scout units, despite having that sort of like high evasion naturally. And if I put her in the front, I'm pretty sure we can just kill them, especially if I use the Artany Strike. Hello, me. At this time, I'm just gonna do this. You get the idea, right? Once. Fight that on. Go. Go in. Go in, fight them all. You're just really one level per fight. Dude, 50k experience? God. Damn! Wait, they moved? 320? Acceptable. If I put you first. That's worse. Okay, so what if I just do this and I do that? Ta-da! Told you. It was just yeah. Hey, really, that didn't kill. Interesting. And then the rest is... Oh, I could have, I guess, not done that no resistance thing. Okay. Keeps going. Enough. I jump here. Oh, fuck, I meant to use the... Oh well, we're fine. Oh. Almost killed him. Nice. Oh, dude, I'm getting so many accidental lore accurate fights by putting Virginia and like the Knights of the Rose Girls versus Gale. Or yeah, like. All working out. There he is, a friend now. Yeah, or sorry, Gaily. Gale. That was enough. You guys suck. Assuming it's going to fill up over here very soon too. You're already going to the things. Well, actually, just come join us. Yeah. Guess I never moved it, did I? Oh, 10? Hold up. 71, that's more my speed, but still, that could mean she's still dead, so... That could also mean she's still dead. Let's do that. 71, okay. 71... I suspect someone... Ooh, it's the two sisters too, goddamn. That's better. But like... That's better, but that's... Someone definitely dies here. I mean, because they are ranged units. So maybe they don't. Yeah. I don't think it's like... I think I need to make this less likely to be the case, but I guess not. Okay, fuck it, I guess. It could be the spread damage between Vidoka and the other guy. I also forgetting to attack with Vidoka, dude. Just do a lot of that shit. I guess.
回復してあげる。痛かったわね。
She's really not hitting any close range side. Oh, she did. Nice.
いてつきなさい。これからよ。
That's where the damage came from him blocking. But it's a magical attack, but he blocked it. Oh, whatever. I guess it's still going to be a physical attack. Or maybe I don't have him set up to block only physical. I should check. I thought I did though. Guardian, no. Heavy cover. Yeah, physically attacked. I guess that's just a physical attack that has a really high like magic damage multiplier. That's how the game wants to sell it as well. Right, so this team can continue to go this way. Gaily, you can just, I guess, just fucking chill here. Dude, you guys don't fucking do much. Yes, these teams can just go whoop. That way. There's a lane. Dude, the lane has been sitting here the entire time. Oh my god. Let's just go here. There we go. There's the deploys. That was Geeth. Yeah, Geeth was the other guy as well. Oh no, wait, Geeth was the guy that it was relevant to the other girls. I forgot. Geeth was relevant to the Knights of the Rings. Alright, because that attack is purely magic. That's why it's only doing fucking 1 damage, dude. It's not their magic resistance. I now understand why that's fucking sucking. I was like, why is that doing so little damage? It's because Nature's Wrath is entirely magic based, and I removed all her magic damage because of this. Oh, brother. Okay. I guess I could swap her back. This is why, like, I just really do not like how few elf swords, or like how few split damage swords actually exist. Alright, Ren. It's time for your hair range end or something like that. Do I have any... honestly? I'll just... Hold on, let me rock raid first. Let me rock Ren first. And then I'll do that. Let's kill... Let's fight this first. And see if I can get in there before those nerds do anything. Can I? No, I can't. I could just smoke both of them as well so that these guys can't assist. Not that those can, but just one mage at a time, I guess. Wait, who the fuck is this? Oh, Elgar. Okay, I was like, what? Instant call. Oh wait, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Do you guys do anything useful? Life aid, no. Life guard, attack call, top rush, and... Still here. That word as well. Okay. 63. Is that him dead? Wait, that's not even the right unit. Fuck. 32? Yeah, that works for me. Right, I forgot you also do the landing thing. You're not the person who should be doing that, but whatever. Or should be receiving that anyway. Now it's Bertrand. I was like, where the fuck is Bertrand? Bertrand. Oh wait, that's just that's not even. It doesn't say this Bertrand. It's just a unit, I guess. Alrighty. Now, don't you have, like, you have a lower, yeah, reduced time while wasting by resting, right? So you just rest them for a little bit. The rest of the team to just keep on moving forward. No, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh. Check something with Virginia, but I feel like I'm forgetting. Hopper's warm. Oh shit, let's go. I mean, we already had that, but still. Brandish. I do get a PP if I kill them with Alright, for sure. Or no. Oh, with the no, I get them if I kill them with. Oh, with Brandish I do. Sorry, misread that. What if I gave? Actually, I don't. You don't need to have more AP. I think. I mean, you could use it, but I don't know. I'd rather give it to someone. I'd rather give it to like Lisa, but I don't want her to lose her initiative either. That's kind of the only problem. Is that I like her attacking kind of quick because she's pretty useful. I could give one to. Yeah, I could give it to Kitra, but I think I've already made that conclusion earlier as well. Get in. Oh, you didn't get in. Fuck, you're gonna spend the stamina. Alex. Oh, whatever.
これからはもっとお役に立ちますよ。私もまだまだいけそう。少しはまだまだ強くなるよ。限界です。
Did we slam her? We're about to slam her.
到着したぞ。お任せください。行動に移ります。
Gran is dead. Now, who else? Who else wants some? But you're here. I could send you in for now. Withdraw. And send you back to a lane. Or through a lane. And then just... Oh, I forget that there is blockages on the way. Oh, well. Hello.
どこまでやれる？すぐ直す。きっとうまくいくわ。行くなよ。これでも食らいな。
Dude, Gilbert's back there as well.
こいつは痛いよ。戻してやるよ。回復するわ。やらせねえ。もう一撃。覚悟はここでね。安心して。
Where's the passive? Wait, what? Oh, there you go. I was like, where's the fucking selfless heal? Keeps giving her fucking DP.
気分がいいな。
私だってまだ強くなれるんだ。
これ以上は馬が持たないぞ。騎士の誇りにかけて。
はい。What the fucking Papa Bun.
お任せください。行きます。ここは
I
抑
don't
え
know
た
what
ぞ。
controlling these does, if anything at all, but I guess I'll find out. Oh wait, this is still going
お任せください。
on. What's nighttime versus the Bastros? My favorite, but can I maybe move it to the front? I can, but it doesn't really change the whole look. No, just makes it worse. You are okay, I guess. Wondering how much I really want that scarf and how much I just want like more attack was there. Like with that pendant, for instance. It should be up here, right? It is not, no. At the bottom, but. How much worse is that gonna be? So I have the Royal Scarf right now. I take more damage, but I do more. I do hit them more. Here she dies, so let's not do it. So the evasion does make a decent difference. Okay. What a shame. Don't want her to die, so. She has. Yes, 82. Yeah, she dies here for sure. Especially against those units at night as well. Not the best. Not the best call. I could remove the wingline standard. Or the arrow standard. Sorry, wingline standard. Just for this fight. And put the scarf back on. The thing is, it's a hassle to keep swapping things back and forth like this. That's why I generally don't do that all. 76. 67. I mean, why does that... Why do you play me like this game? There you go. 4 damage and we killed him. Perfect. That's all we needed to do. All we needed to do. That also could have even just been like the magic damage that we get from that, as opposed to anything else. But maybe we aren't even about that. On the west, come on. That was a lot of damage. God damn. That doesn't really do much. Oh. I wonder if we should just like not even bother with defensive debuffs and just go for like all-in defensive debuffs. As in like taking away their defenses instead of taking away their offensive abilities. Because I feel like I benefit a lot more from them not, you know, like them not doing that much damage when they barely hit us to begin with is kind of just cope, right? So I might as well just kind of go for like the defensive curses even. The only thing is I also want to do the... Like I could try to find a case where this makes sense. And the thing is, because I don't think it stacks either. Or do they? Well, I know the compounding curse does, but... If I just do like row with them as commands. I guess highest armor does make sense. It would ideally be sort of like prioritize the wait, what did I remove? Oh, I removed one of the actions. Defensive action, second action, no. I might honestly just fucking do defensive curse, passive curse, and completed curse. And then anything else after that is just more defensive curse. I don't think you can actually... I mean, I don't know, maybe... I don't know how that works, to be honest. I guess then it's just like passive curse. Move their PP, but only if they have any, I guess. Then, and if they don't, then I guess just go for defensive curse. But where there's the most enemies, I guess. Like 1.5 times more effective for rogue enemies. Doesn't say if it stacks or not. That's what I don't... I think it stacks though. Like, I suspect it might stack. What if I do it like this? That... She doesn't have... Right, she doesn't have any way to get more PP than 3 though. Oh. Maybe we just do it like this. But of course replace... Oh wait, never mind, I already gave some to someone else. Okay, that's fine like this. It's fine. Right, that team is going in. Elves are on their way. Where's my gold team actually? Lane is making his way through the forest. Greater gravity, no, do that. Oh, you're dead anyway, so. Oh, let's go! Bowmon! Okay, Bowmon. Wow, nothing happens. Wow, we get fucking shit on. Because these guys fucking... This is why I don't like these fucking units, man. Like, they're all disorganized, they do nothing. Like, yeah, they're cool characters, but they're fucking, like, useless. Until you set them up and give them gear, of course, which I'm not gonna do, like, now. What I can do is I can probably just do, all enemies within range. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, then. I can put that through. You guys enjoy that shit. Alright. Where is where's Focus? Yes. Alright, we're guarding this because I don't know if we're gonna need to do anything on that, so I guess just go. You guys can just go there, sure. Oh, there. Not your team. You can withdraw. This is the... Yep. So you guys just teleport. Actually, let me check if there's... Assist damage. Oh. Like... In battle? Yo. Okay. Let's teleport. I do like teleport a lot because of that. Let's go to this area. Let's go to... Oh. Bro, not being able to like move this around is so ace. Just go here. Did I teleport the catapult? How funny would that be if I actually teleported the catapult doing that? Just want to heal this guy. Yeah, I could just Dragoon dive these guys too. It's not a terrible use of my AP. Okay, let's do like this. Oh. Bye, Deborah. I don't know who Deborah is. Deborah someone in particular? I don't think so. Was she one of the witches from the thing, maybe? So what if we just go here? What if we hold hands? Lay. Try to lay this dude, but he can't touch us when we're going fucking past him. Hee hee. No, he can't attack. We just do a distant heal on maybe. Blaze me? Oh, that's rude. Impolite to blaze others. Elaine, you know, you just go. Just go in. Go in, Elaine. Right. So 34 damage. We don't kill them, but we do pretty good damage to them. Trying to think if there's anything I can actually improve here. 31, 292, no. 366. No cutter, amethyst pendant. Right. I wonder if here. I'm wondering if I should remove the plume from her and just put the banner here. It's like she. The thing is, she does have Tailwind and she does have Area Pursuit as well. She has a lot of stuff that doesn't actually work super well with taking away all of her AP or PP. But I wouldn't mind, like, maybe even swapping the Ruby Pendant with Umris. I think she has more use of that than Umris does. What? Come on, yeah. Okay, fine. Yes, I can. Cool. Fuck me, I guess. So, yeah. Let's just go and do the way we're doing it now. Double blast, baptize cavalry, keep it more for column, blah blah blah. Okay. We don't have any cap. Oh, it's because it's nighttime, so they have a lot of advantage in the nighttime. I should have realized that when I decided to take this fight. Well, 34 is still not the other belt, so whatever. The thing is, I run out of stamina too. I guess that would have happened regardless. We should do aerial pursuit only on flying enemies. Didn't actually do anything because, well, she is the slowest unit, I guess. What? Oh, wait, no, she's not. But she, yeah, right, because hers costs 2, this costs 2, the other one costs 1. Okay. I wonder if then maybe. Wait, did I not fix? I thought I fixed this. Go back. Okay, so She cast Defensive Curse, and then she casts Compounding Curse. So I'm wondering if they actually if it does only cast it once, like it's like, oh, you know, they're already debuffed, so I can't cast it again. I wonder if that's the case, because she should have just stayed casting Defensive Curse, right? But then I guess it saw that they already had that effect, so then it didn't cast it again. So maybe if I just do it like this. The Compounding Curse doesn't really matter because, you know, if no one else, if our team doesn't have any AP, it doesn't really fucking do anything. That's why I was kind of hoping to give one more AP to maybe Humerus or something like that, so she could double blast twice, or even like Hone Slash, for instance. I also forgot to put Hones. Right. Maybe that's why. Let's put it like this. True Strike, but it's not crit, but that's fine. At least it's True Strike. Okay. Please get an ally's battle waste. Some heal, Dragon Dive. I could just Dragoon Dive. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't actually do that. Alright. I guess. I don't know. This team should be waiting a long time ago. Could send one of these teams that I'm not using to take over from Vance's troops. I don't know if they'll need to be there. I'm gonna wait for that to happen first. Dillion, there we go. That's better. 40 damage. Bear's there. I don't really want to put. Actually, that should be fine, right? If I do this. 40 damage now. 37. Then they don't know. Alright, sure. Let's go. Let's go with that. Yeah, we need to remove the opportunity first right now. Yeah. Thermal volcano. Bonk. Nokia is so cool. With the fucking magic reflex, dude. Oh, bless. I noticed something with the Artemis Strike is that it's actually it's weaker than the Artemis Strike. Or sorry, and I hadn't noticed that before. It was still killing things before, but I think right now, because maybe we're a bit underleveled, or not underleveled, but the thing apparently wanted us to be a bit higher level. But yeah, like honestly, this only really applies if she has less than 4 PP anyway, so it's not like it makes a huge difference. Like, do we just want to like put this guy here? I guess just to watch over and blast him. There's the last one. Guess we'll wait until that team gets there. You guys may enjoy it. Can't help but to feel like we need to improve something here. Let's see why we don't kill him here. Okay, back. Oh, it's because I know why. It's because I don't have the standard giving us like giving us, because the minus initiative here for us is entirely irrelevant, right? So I should just use that for not really any benefit. So I feel like I only really need the Dragon's Roar when the enemies have higher initiative than us, which is only the case if they have like Scout, I guess. And even then it's like, do I really want that? So we have one thing left here. When he increases his physical defense. Oh. Good. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think if I actually want the Wyvern Rays here, or if I just want to put that banner instead. Because to me that feels better. Because I can either give myself 20 thing, like, so the good thing about that is that it gives us like True Strike, right? Which is great. However, the problem is, like, if I can't let me see what other things do we have here. We have this. I could potentially sacrifice the Raven Plume for the standard and just cast it. But who do you cast it on yourself? Actually, can you even equip that banner? Because if you can't, then it's pointless, right? Okay, no, so you don't have to. A row of allies based on the number of flying targets. So if I just put front row here, right? Because then I give them all +1, right? Preemptive heal, hasten heal, all that shit. That's great. But I think he might be better off just having the area alignment on the front units. And then at the start of battle, you can do this one in the daytime, I guess, if the average HP is less. Actually, I might even just be as bold to say that it's like if the average HP is less than, let's say, 75%, or even like at least someone's target, right? Like someone has to have less than 75% HP. Otherwise, fuck that. And it has to be daytime. Then you can cast that. Otherwise, just go with aerial alignment, and then we just kill things. Killing things is pretty cool. And gun. Do you have any? You do not. The gate stamina is up for one battle. I don't know if that means also just... yeah, for one battle, so that should mean anything that attacks me, correct? What are my chances of actually killing these guys now? What if I go here first? Hold on. And then I do that now. With this. You know what? Just fucking eat a nut, dude. It doesn't... What am I saving this for? Fucking just... The next game? Like... Unicorn Overlord 2? Here we just do extra assist. There we go. Like, who's attacking? Bitch.
覚悟しなさい。もう一回癒しましょう。はあ、狙いを外さないわ。気は抜きません。私の力、飛竜と共に足手まといにはなりませんよ。
Really, you're gonna go into a fight immediately. Elgor!
道が開けました。
Elgor, you're gonna... yeah. Oh. It was 63 damage, dude. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, game. Why don't we relax? Fuck me. Where's the cavalry unit, by the way? Did I, like, unsummon them ages ago? I probably did. I just forgot to summon them back. Like an absolute fool. Alright, where's okay. Oh no, there. No, that's not them. Why can't I, like, just get there? You know? Why can't I deploy units there? Why must I deploy myself there? Let's go this way. And, yeah. Well, let's, block this. Right, I guess I have no one that's kind of putting buffs on people right now, which is fine, but wouldn't mind that either. I guess because we're not doing... I guess because we're not... Oh, right, because I'm also not fighting against any... Alright, because we're just doing Rage of the Fairies, okay. Alright. Fine, let's go. Just want to walk. And I was holding.
もっと強くならねば。
これは天命なのだ。
これで褒めてくれるかい？
研鑽の賜物だ。私いいでしょ？
どう出るべきか。さあ来い。また一歩進めたな。
より研鑽を積まねばな。
僕も伸びしろ。
弓の連動もこれからも期待しててね。
There's so many.
好きにはさせない。
これで褒めてくれるかい
I'll do the Unity skill again. I forgot I accidentally stacked that, eh? Oh, that's fine. Nah. Let's fight that. This team can fight this. You guys just go here. 60 damage? No, sir. 61 damage? Oh, sir. There we go. Oh, you missed. I wasn't this way. That's what was killing us. Wait, that should really not be on him, huh? Okay. So it doesn't work for ranged abilities. I didn't think it did, but I was like, maybe it does. But no. It do not. He's dead. Well and dead. Oh. My lord, that guy. Man. Where the fuck is the golden dude? I need to fix that thunder strike. Nice. Oh no! Oh fuck! Yeah, whatever. I mean, at least 2 people, right? Otherwise, we might as well just like. Okay, no, I guess. Yeah, I get what happens. I get it. They die. Life is good. That was just me and fucking our boy. You know, it's actually really cool though. Like with that increased damage on the assists, we can do so much fucking damage. If to like our enemies, kind of crazy. Like if you put a bunch of people and you cast that, that's huge. Big. Oh, it's me! Oh, it's like the main unit basically from the start of the game, but they get absolutely trounced. So cool, let's go. I'll heal for you. That's cool. You almost died? Doesn't matter. Lex as always being useless. Yeah, good job, Lex. You never did. Also, level 50 is max level. We did it! Holy shit, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh! $100 honors? God, I mean, to be fair, it was a long ass fight, so it better give me 100 honors, even though it's not really worth much right now. Nice. We did it. Oh my god. Elenia, Mille, Beaumont, Gailey, Alcina, Elgor. All backgrounds are now available. We did it. Oh my lord. Okay, so you kind of get them in the post game, basically. But yeah. That's gonna be that, I think. And maybe we can start with the next game tomorrow. Because I have been streaming on it for 7 hours, and I did not think I was gonna be streaming for 7 hours. So yeah, I mean, so thoughts about the game, I guess. I really enjoy the game. My main points of, like, not complaint really, but in terms of like what I would like to have been able to do a bit more would be maybe accessing some things a bit earlier into the game, because by the time I got them, it felt like they were no longer super relevant. The tactics, I felt like some enemies or some units were really like you didn't really need to do a lot of stuff with them. Some skills felt like they were like cool in concept, but not really that good in practice. Some units themselves also felt like they were really hard to make work. Especially the very tanky and the ultra support and the ultra tanky units. Like the owl herself, like she was okay. Like, yeah, the nighttime thing makes her a bit better, but even then it really wasn't that exciting. The conditions for sometimes were kind of like ambiguous and weird. Like I didn't know if I was gonna be able to cast something or not, or like if it was gonna work the way I think it does. I've had a few times where they did, a few times where they didn't. There were a few issues with translations here and there where a skill was straight up marked with the incorrect name. I really wish that, yeah, like for some classes, I felt like I really wanted to have more room in the tactics thing, so I could put a few more conditions, or just like at least be able to put setup conditions to be all, like, instead of having to do like armor and then a separate condition with the same skill, flying. I wanted to be able to put them both together and have it to be like either armor or flying, but nothing else, right? Sometimes also with some buffs, I wanted to kind of target units a bit more specifically, and it was kind of hard to do it. Like I didn't feel like I could find conditions. Like some of the conditions were, yeah, like really. I'm sure, like that's at least from how I played. Maybe there are ways that they were really good, but like a lot of these kind of like, oh, these very specific things, like unless you were running a very, very, very specific build, I had a hard time finding a lot of use to them. But then again, it also felt like because you only have 8 slots and two conditions, it was kind of hard to make that, even with that, work, right? The sort of the highest stats and lowest stats I also kind of used here and there, but not really that much. HP was okay. Prioritize was fine. Sometimes when you had 2 priorities, you didn't really know what was taking precedence over the other. Like, I don't know if that was ever very well explained. The Valor skills were fine. I didn't have any issues with that system. I wish sometimes that I remember to use it a bit more on myself as opposed to anything else. Like, for instance, the Celestial Light now in the post game I could have completely removed, but I didn't know if it was going to be relevant in this fight or not, so I just kept it on. In terms of gear, the gear was pretty cool. Like the items, they had cool gimmicks. Some of them felt, again, like ultra specific and kind of not really that useful. Unless you wanted to really min-max everything. Again, maybe on the highest difficulty would be more relevant. But for instance, like crit things were generally pretty good if you're trying to deal damage. Plus AP was always good. Plus PP was always good. These medallions were kind of like, yeah, so. They were fine, but I don't know how much they actually helped. The plumes, these were pretty good. The pendants were, of course, the rubies and the amethyst and all that were also really good. yeah, some like shields, some things like that had really cool like usage. Some weapons were really cool. Some weapons were just kind of, yeah, like, oh, you do more damage to a flaming enemy, but it costs 2 to cast, so you better have a team that's entirely based around setting enemies on fire, which again you can do, but you know, I didn't really feel like maybe they're super effective, you know what I mean? But then again, you have an enemy that and same thing with like creating units that were very specific towards some synergy sometimes felt a little difficult. I fell into a trap early into the game into trying to make only one unit in each team having a start of battle unit. And then I found that was kind of hard to do because a lot of units had start of battle skills. And of course you can only use one per unit because they all have the limited thing. Amalia was a bit of a letdown in the later game. I was expecting her to be a bit stronger, but she kind of, I don't know, her scaling was okay, but she still only has like 38 physical defense, so she kind of gets trounced by a lot of things. So I feel like you kind of want her with something else here. I didn't do anything too crazy with her overall. Like maybe there's probably better ways to build her as well. Some classes just felt like upgrades for another, like the Bestral, like Morar just felt like a better Bruno because he has a Knight synergy that Bruno doesn't have, and I think unless the stat scalings are different, which I didn't look at. Some units got online a lot later than others, which was fine because then when they did get online, you felt pretty good. But at the same time, up until you did, you were like, do I invest in this unit? This unit is kind of garbage. I tried making Lex good, and I just could not, for the fucking life of me, make Lex good. I could probably have used him because the thing is, like, I was like, oh, I could have used him instead of Bryce. But then the thing is, Bryce does heavy cover. Bryce has a shit ton of physical defense. And despite not negating the damage that the ranged attack does to the ally, he still covers them, right? And of course, if it's magic defense, he can get killed. But that's why you set him up to not defend against magic damage. But yeah. The shops, like, yeah, like the mechanics were pretty cool overall. Pretty solid game. The story was, you know, fine, I guess. Like cookie cutter anime, do good for everyone and everyone will be good, and there's no sort of gray lines of morality anywhere. It's just all you just go through and everyone is going to be great. And if you forgive everyone, even if they sound awful, because like the thing at the start with Gamel, it was like I had no idea that he was actually a good guy because nothing in the game actually indicated that anything that he would be saying was true other than trying to just get out alive. What else? I found that the sort of the heraldry, like the heraldry and the library things were just constantly too much updates and it was too much yapping, texting, whatever. My other point of criticism would be a little bit on the relationship system. I thought it was a little half-baked. Like the stories were cool, but then it was difficult to kind of unlock them without being at the tavern, but the tavern was quite expensive to go to like all the time. Which I still prioritize, and you know, like I sometimes couldn't afford things because of it, but I still try to prioritize gear over it. The weapon upgrade system was cool, but again, I mean, I'm not gonna say it opens too late into the game because of course it would have been way too busted if it opens so early into the game, but at the same time, some like it sort of opened up a lot of possibilities towards the late game, but then you're already kind of like quite strong. Again, maybe in the highest difficulty in the game, that becomes a bit more of like a saving grace, whereas in tactical, it felt like it was okay. Like, it wasn't the worst thing ever. The battle preview system, I thought it felt too much like cheating for me. Like I could just swap units around and try to get a perfect score and make sure that, you know, as opposed to being kind of like, well, try your luck and see how it goes. It was just kind of like, oh, you already know the results, so you can just kind of cheese it as much as you want. And it was still cool to see the battles play out because I like to, you know, I just enjoyed it. It was cool to see your strategies playing out and what went wrong and what went right. The side quests were good. I enjoyed it. The liberations and even the mining mini game, I thought it was kind of fun. What else is there? the chart, like the items that you buy from like Divine Shard and stuff like that, and they were okay. Like some of them I just got them because they were, again, either hyper specific ideas that I didn't feel like investing in, or just like, oh, this item is really good if you like, I don't know. Like if you see it in the Coliseum and you saw some things. The Coliseum was a cool thing. I will say the Coliseum was really cool because it gave me some good ideas of how to set up conditions and skills for some things, and I was like, oh, I hadn't thought about that. So that was actually really nice. For like as a teaching mechanic. The fact that the sort of like these units that join your thing come in with no skills kind of set up in a way that would make them decent kind of sucks, because you're like, oh, I have a new unit that I can use now, but they're dog shit. So I have to either set it up myself, spend like 15 minutes in the middle of this fight setting up this unit that I'm going to use, or I, like actually do it in a timely fashion. I do wonder if the rapport system adds those new characters. I assume it does, probably, right? Oh, it doesn't actually. Okay, so there's no rapport that we get with the new units that we found. They're just kind of in there because I guess they're part of the post game, which is fair. That way I don't have to worry about doing that as well. But yeah, really, really fun game. I really enjoyed it, honestly. I wouldn't have spent like 90 plus hours into this game if I didn't enjoy it. This is just like things I've noticed as I played. I'm sure some of them are opinion stuff. My other point of like something that I didn't like is that there was very few things that actually were special weapons that interacted specifically with like the half stat build, like for instance this lance. This lance was one of the few things that actually did that. A lot of the other things were just purely physical, and for units like the elves, which you kind of want split stats, it wasn't very good, to put it like that. Like it was very difficult to make these guys work because there were not a lot of things that had good, like, in the physical swords you had all these base APs and affliction immunities and like all this cool stuff like plus stats and whatever initiative, or maybe not initiative, but like cool skills that you could use, like sanguine attack and pursuit and all that, but you had none of that really worked in a split. Like you see, if you look at the swords here, like most of them, like a good 80 or 90% of them are purely physical damage. And the only ones that aren't are just the base cookie cutter kind of things. And the ones that aren't this then are like this, which is like, ooh, magic defense +3, that's what you get. So that felt a bit like a missed opportunity to make those a bit more interesting as well. Because yeah, I felt like there was a lack there, and trying to make some like elven classes work was already kind of hard. So with that, didn't make it any easier. Same thing for like the elven archers. Although they are good because they can freeze, there was like the Mystic and Furrow, for instance, I thought it was such a waste of a skill. Like you use 1 AP and then maybe it's good, maybe it's trash. You have to kind of try to set it up on the correct character, and even then it might, like the 50 potency, you're kind of like, it just didn't really feel like it was doing a lot to like help as for in terms of like comparing to like maybe an arrow to the face of a flying enemy and now they're dead. You know what I mean? Like, so and the fact that if it's an active unit, and then you had the witch that just had that as a passive skill, and of course this implies that it says an ally attacks. I don't know if that means for the entire battle or if that just means for one attack. We had the witch that did that before attacks with the magic conferral, and it just says for the allies next attack, right? Which is fair, but it just didn't really do that much. And charge skills felt like without the gimmick of being able to quick charge them, they were really not that good. They mostly felt like, because your character can't evade, the only thing you can do is protect them with another unit. So of course, again, if you have a unit that is entirely like a one-trick pony that you're just gonna one-shot everything with that one big charge skill, which is, there's not that many skills that actually do that, you're kind of like shafted by trying to do it with protecting them, and like with 1 or 2 protecting units, and then having maybe a stronger backline that can kind of survive hits otherwise, because they can't dodge, they can't use passives, they don't, you know. But yeah, again, I think a lot of this is also probably based on how I play the game and how much effort I felt like shuffling all the units. And at times it just felt like too much. I found a couple of good units that that worked really well. I don't even think this unit works super well. I liked it better when they had like some other skills. This unit, I also feel kind of like her best skills were her swamp, basically. And these were good, but it was just hard to get them in an order that, like, she was all cursed oriented. It's like curse oriented, which is great, but because she had no offensive ability, sometimes if she's like kind of a bit slower than everyone else, which in this team is kind of the case, unfortunately. So that's kind of on me as well. But it just made it so that you couldn't really, because of the way the conditions are set up, it was very confusing to, like, I wasn't sure how I needed to set this up, basically. How do I make sure that it's going to do it in a way or another? There were some items that I wanted to equip that I couldn't because, like, for instance, she can't do magic counter because she's not a mage, but she can equip the bonk staff, which is cool. But again, I had to sort of, like, it was, difficult. Let's just put it like that. So, yeah. Other than, I can't really think of too much else. I think the biggest jump in difficulty I felt was when I went to Bastorias for tactical anyway. I'm sure that other regions are maybe a bit spicier. Like, I did have some units sometimes. I remember when I was going into Alfheim that I felt, like some units were also a bit like that because they're very specialized to deal with one type of fight. And in those cases, of course, that felt kind of difficult. The AP and PP limitation to being to 2 is okay, I guess. I think it also boils down to a bit of what I talked about with the PP and AP and items and how much some things feel like they're too hopeful to actually be functional within the system that they exist in, or if they could work, I guess, with some effort or not, or if they were just kind of a waste of time. But yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. I think that's enough in terms of like my thoughts. Again, really, really liked the game. Thought it was a very fun adventure. I like the battles. I like the systems that you go around and liberate things. And the passive collection thing I didn't like too much because I think it was kind of like, didn't need to be there. And like garrisoning units and sort of having this clutter of units, like the garrisoning mechanic never really was relevant to anything outside of course, just collecting passively, items passively. And yeah. So that's about all she wrote, I think. So thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good time. I will be back possibly tomorrow with some heretic crushing on what's that game called again? Not XCOM. Warhammer 40K. So we'll probably be doing that. I may have to tweak the graphic settings depending a little bit because my processor is kind of old and it's kind of the thing that's bottlenecking me when it comes to new games, and that game is new. I don't know how much processor intensive it will be. But in any case, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Worst case, I'll just tweak some settings for until it runs okay on the stream and for myself, of course. Yeah, so I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.